Welcome in, Remy. Jarvis, posts ready.
Zankt has arrived.
Zankt, welcome in.
Has arrived.
Welcome, welcome. Let's go! Thanks, I see your comment on YouTube. JV is here. Welcome in, Remy. Welcome in, JV. Welcome in, Zank. Nice to have you guys here. Thanks for showing up.
India coming online.
And India is waking up. Good morning to India.
User Captain Cunderplund has hit a watch streak of 10. Thank you.
Hey, Captain Cunderplund. Thank you so much for the watch streak. Not bad, not bad.
Yep, 14 Gun 3 of 420 has arrived.
Leo, welcome in.
User Dara has hit a watch streak of 60. Thank you.
It didn't do the math. Oh, it's so evil. But thank you for 101. Dang, we got to do it all over again? Shoot. Jarvis, meta ready. Smith & Wesson is here. Welcome in, Smith & Wesson. Thanks for being here, everybody. We're a few moments away from launching. We are going to be doing crowd control today, so sit tight for that. It's going to be a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Freedom is here. Welcome in, Freedom. I think we might be good to go. Let's run some tests here. Neo says, got you pulled up while I stream RimWorld? Dang, man, you're the best. Thanks for being here. Or not being here as the case may be, but you know what I mean. All right, YouTube up and running. Keep up and running. Looks like TikTok's doing great. Okay. Freedom, thank you for being here.
Ultimate Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Great. 415's arrived. Welcome in, everybody. All right, how are we doing? Let's see. Jarvis Ninja Red. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis I'm ready. Hey, we're there. We're in the game, gang. Not bad. That was a pretty quick start, right? That was not bad. That was, oh, dang, it wasn't that quick. Shoot. 7 minutes for me to get to the start screen? Dang, I thought I was doing better than that, but okay. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you here. I hope you're doing great. It is going to be a crowd control day today. I have never done crowd control with Skyrim, so please bear with me. This could be a mess. Crowd control is not on at this second. It will be in a little bit. I'm not where I'm supposed to be, by the way, you guys. As you can see from the screen there, I am at Bree's home. I'm at home. That's not where we left off, but I had to get out of where we were and get back home with Lydia, my little lovely wife, and my 2 kids and everything else that's here in Bree's home. I had to get everything like ready to go, get everything in order. I had to make as many potions as I could. I had to do everything I could to prep for crowd control. So I got out of that dungeon I was in. I came running back to Bree's home. I made as many potions as I could, which wasn't a whole lot, even though I'm hoarding tons and tons of gear. But here we are. And on the way to coming home, I had to have a small adventure without you guys. It wasn't that much, but it was a little bit. And unfortunately, or fortunately, it turns out there is a demented Elytra nymph that you can get as a pet. And I thought I had all the pets that creation offered. You know, that free download that comes with the Anniversary Edition that gives you all these pet animals that you can have with you. I thought I got them all. Nope. There's a demented nymph.
Mom,
It's this little dude here.
There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one.
Sophie, great. So we got this little critter. And this little critter is actually not terrible. I don't know how much it carries. It might be crappy. But it does have a really nice superpower. And that is, if you get into a fight and you have the ability to talk to the nymph, you can tell the nymph to give everybody buffs. The little nymph here is kind of like a cleric. So that's kind of cool.
User
Anyway.
Zank says,
Yeah?
Shadow, is that you with all these pets? Shadow, is that you?
I guess this could be a shadow in like an honor of shadow, in honor of shadow. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. We've got Captain Cunderplunt says Dragonborn versus Deathclaw, and Funky Wolfie Punky. Oh, who we definitely need to call Dumb Beans. Dumb Beans says hello again, and Moose County says good evening. Wait, Moose County. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, but I'm curious. Yeah, go ahead, Jimmy.
Indigo has arrived.
Indigo.
Crotcheting.
Wait. Jenny B, did you not get announced? Oh, because you're using text to
Charles has arrived
speak.
on TikTok.
Got it. Charles, welcome in. Nice to have you here, Charles. And Moose County, I wanted to look. You are, in fact, a first-time chatter. Nice to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. Moose County says, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and
Indigo has arrived.
that's what I wanted. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello, lady.
There we go. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Bean says, Elytra comes from Saints and Seducers. There's 2 of them. Wait, so it's not from the pet mod. This is a whole extra... Really? Beans, there's 2 of them. Okay, okay. Well, I didn't know that. That's so cool. Thank you. Zank does text-to-speech. G Honey B does text-to-speech. Jenny B says, that's my first message. Jenny B says, hello, lady. And Moose County says, I am first-time chatter. Just came back to Canada. Was looking for new Skyrim streamers. Oh no, I'm so sad. You're looking for new Skyrim streamers. You might notice the title of this stream is Last One. Or Last Day.
Steel Brother 76 has arrived.
Sadly, Moose County, this is my last day streaming Skyrim for like 2 months. We have been streaming Skyrim for about a month now. Typically what I do with my games is I have a rotation of games, about 4 or 5 games that I go through. And I do each game for about 2 weeks and then go to the next one. Even if I'm not done with the game, I go to the next game anyway. I keep playing the same character till I finish. So eventually I will finish each game with the character that I'm playing. But it can take me a while, like months and months to finish a game, because I'll do 2 weeks with that character, then go to the next game, then come back, do 2 weeks with that character, go to the next game, 2 weeks with that character. So sadly, I have been playing Skyrim for way longer than I typically do. I typically do 2 weeks, and this time I did about a month. And this is my last day doing Skyrim. But for a while. But I think it's going to be a blowout day. It's going to be a blowout day because we are going to turn on crowd control. We are going to let you guys go nuts. We are going to let you guys blow me up. We're going to let the audience take control of the game and do whatever they want to do in the game world. Damn, it looks good. Let's see here. Steel Brother says, I is here. Welcome in, Steel Brother. Jenny B says, Flamingo, Steel, Moose, hi. Remy says, hi, honey. All for fun on TikTok says, how many mods do you have on? Jarvis, show mods. Did that work? No, it didn't. Jarvis, show mods. Wait, why is Jarvis not doing mods? Did I do something weird? Am I saying it wrong? Thank you, G Honeybee, for the hearts. Jarvis, show mods. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. Okay, it's working. All right, so there you go. You can see on screen right there, there's a way to get into our mod list. There's about 100, 105 right now that we've done. We just added in a new mod today that will make Remy super happy. We have, in fact, added the Renamer. So it's here, guys. It's here. Yeah, let me, I see you, Moose County. I can see Moose County going, no! Moose County says, what's your next game? Jarvis, show games. There you go, Moose County, right there, right next to me on the video feed. It's Skyrim, what we're doing now. Then we're going to work our way left. We're going to do Outer Worlds 2, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, then back to Skyrim. Probably. Somewhere in there, I may sneak in Crimson Desert, the new game that is a lot like Skyrim. It's not, you know, it's not like a perfect one-to-one trade, but it's similar. There might be some Crimson Desert in there. I don't know. We'll see. And it's possible. I'm thinking about it. It's possible I might go right into Fallout 4 instead of Outer Worlds 2. I only have a day or two left to decide because my next stream's coming up soon. So I better find out quick. But, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Before I get too far into the game, though, I have got... You guys are chatting so much that it's scrolling off screen. Let me throw some music back up, and then let me scroll the comments, and I'll try to get everybody before I start playing.
Arrived.
Mick is here. Welcome in, Mick. Nice to see you. Jarvis, music on. Yeah, good job, Jarvis. That'll work. I like that. So let's see here. Where are we? We left off with Moose County saying, I just came back to Canada looking for new Skyrim streamers. Remy says, hello, fellow Canadian. Steel Brother says, I'm here. Jenny B says, hello to everybody. All for Fun says, how many mods do you have? And we got them. There you go. All for Fun. Funky Wolfie Punky. Beans. Bean says, I do plan on streaming tomorrow. I finally got my mask done. Hot damn, I saw it. Wait. For anybody
User
curious...
has hit a watch streak of 25.
Thank you, G. Honey
Thank you.
Bee. For anybody curious, I believe that Beans has put the mask that they are working on for streaming. I think that mask is up on my Discord server. Let me put that back up on screen for a second. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. That's the little command to show mods, but you can see basically what my command to show mods does is it gives you how to type Discord into the chat and get into the Discord server. So I think that was you, Beans, right? You put up your wolf mask. The wolf mask is in the Discord server. Anyway, Jenny B says, hold on, got to do my dailies on TikTok. Do those dailies on TikTok. Beans says, took me 15 hours of sewing and gluing and painting. Oh my God. Morad on TikTok says, I don't remember this game looking this good. Morad? No, it's always looked this good. It has nothing to do with my mods, I'm sure. I'm sure my mods didn't do anything. Welcome in, Morad. I hope you're doing good on TikTok. Freedom on TikTok says, all for fun. The list is on Discord. And then Moose County says, what's your next game? We got that one. Cunderplunt says, I found a new toy. I want a one wheel. No, I found a new toy I want. It's a one wheel. Unfortunately, they're quite expensive, so it won't be a high priority on my list. I don't even know what that is, but okay. Oh, wait, I do know what it is. It's what you ride, right? It's a single wheel that you ride. I've seen those. Steel Brother, it's talking to Beans, talking about the mask, and says, oh, did you make that yourself? That's awesome. And then Morad says, there's some LOD stuff too, right? Morad, I don't think so. I don't think so. Hold on, Morad. Let me pull up Vortex. Good. Vortex, tell me, do I have any LOD? I don't think I do. I think that is the generic Skyrim LOD, but boy, could I be wrong. Don't hold me to it. Let me just see what Vortex says about this. Wait, Vortex, where'd you go? Did I not get Vortex? Wait, what's happening? There we go. Nexus. There we go. Vortex is not showing up for some reason, so we're gonna go to Nexus. And I'm just gonna pull my mod list. Let's see what it says. My mods. Great. Download history. Okay. Do I have LOD here? LOD. I do have an LOD install, but I swear to you, this is for New Vegas. Let me take a look. Yeah, this is for Fallout. This is for New Vegas. So no, actually, there is no LOD for Skyrim, unless there's something baked into the textures that I've got going on. Let me take a look at maybe the textures. I can tell you the name of the texture stuff. Hold on. Let me go to the actual list. Old Man Fallout's public Skyrim mod list. You know what? I'm going to put a link to my mod list into chat for you guys because so many people are asking about my mods right now. So let's just get this into... There it goes into Twitch.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Thank you. There it is on Kick. There it is on TikTok. And let's get it on YouTube also. There it is on YouTube. Okay, so everybody has it. You guys can all click that link to get my full mod list. This is the it's like a Google Sheets spreadsheet. Shows everything. Let's see if it says something about LOD. LOD. No, it does not think I have any LOD. Do I see anything else in here that might work like that? No. I don't. I'll let you guys look through the list, and if you guys see something that you think is LOD, put that into chat, because people are now curious. Anyway, okay, let's keep going. Zank says we're finally...
User Gonib says...
Yeah?
Gonib redeems Pretty Man Fallout for free.
You can't do it today. My girlfriend's not here. Oh, Jenny B, you're killing me. We should talk about Pretty Man Fallout though. You guys, Pretty Man Fallout is a play on Old Man Fallout, my username, because my girlfriend has agreed to give me a makeover on stream, and it's probably going to happen on Monday's stream, we think. She has the day off, so we're probably going to do it. The problem is that this is a channel point redeem, which will cost 80,000 channel points. And we suspect that there are only 1 or 2 people that can even do that, especially after today's crowd control, which will burn through all your channel points. So we're not sure if anybody's going to be able to do it, and we don't have a guarantee that Shadow will be able to do it. But if the stars align, I will be getting a very girly makeover on Monday. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, okay, so that's Pretty Man Fallout. Talking about the LOD stuff. Zank says we're finally going to take out that annoying dog. Oh, I don't think so. And Bean says it's actually just a 3D printed mask base, but I modified it. You modified it well, Beans. Morad says, what mods? Skyrim without animation mods? Morad, I don't even know what that means, but you've now seen the mod list, so, grab it. See what you think. Steel Brother says, that's really good. That's talking about the mask, yeah. Funky Wolfie Punky says, 1 sec, I have pics of the base before I furred it all up. Moose County says, ooh, well, I like those, so it'll still be a hoot. Yeah.
Will it include a Brazilian?
No. Besides, Sanked, I got that done a long time ago. Oh, goodness. Mick Muckham says, yay, Fallout 4. And Mick Muckham says, hi, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. And then...
User NCR Ranger 22 says...
Yeah?
Like Star Wars, if so, have you played the Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor games?
That's a good question. Have you guys played the Star Wars games? I played a few, but I'm sort of old school. I like KOTOR, stuff from, what is that, like 20 years ago almost, something like that. Wait, now I want to know, since I'm out actually in a tab, how old is KOTOR? If you're asking about a fortified coastal town in Montenegro, KOTOR is over 2,000 years old. I am definitely not asking about that. If you're referring to a legendary sci-fi role-playing game, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, it was released by BioWare in July of 2003, making it 23 years old. It's older than I thought. Oh my God, I'm so old. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. I can see you guys doing likes. There's little hearts going up the screen. Thank you. Okay, that's Jenny B, Freedom, and 415. Thank you so much, you guys. All right, I think we're doing good there. I think we've got everything going on there. We're caught up on chat. Zank says KOTOR was the best, and then says is the best. I probably agree. All right, what did I miss in chat? And then let's get into this game. We got Mick coming in. 415 gives us roses. Thank you. And Jenny B says, I'm back. Let's go. 25. Let's go. Welcome in. Wait, Jenny B, did you get shouted out for 25? I know someone got shouted out for 20 just now. I hope you got shouted out for 25. Remy gives us a win. Bean says, I'm back. Mick says, 25 streak. Nice. Bean says, that is my mask. That's what you put in Discord? Good. Steel says, hey, Mick, I am still annoyed. I have one mod still broken from the update in Fallout 4, but after that, I can fix it. Mick says, some mods still not working for me, but the game is perfectly playable, nothing game-breaking. See, that's finally, I feel like Bethesda finally got Fallout 4 right. Like, it's starting to actually be workable again. I don't have the new update, and I'm going to play Cherry, my character, still on the old version. But my next character is going to be fully updated. The next time I play Fallout with a new character, we're going to go full update. We're going to grab all the Creation Club, everything. We're going to do the whole 9 yards. I'm actually looking forward to it. Hippie Dude is here. Hippie Dude is here. Hippie Dude says, how you doing, old man? Hippie Dude, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great too. I hope you're having a really good day. Thanks for being here. And then Steel says, no, they're asking about LOD, Legacy of Dragonborn. Oh. They didn't mean like line of distance or line of sight.
What has arrived.
They meant Dragonborn. I do not have Dragonborn installed. Anybody who's looking at my mod list, though... Wait, who just came in? I missed someone. Welcome in, whoever that was. Somebody just showed up. I do have on my mod list the Dragonborn, but it's on my like to-do list. It's not on my actually installed list, so I don't have it yet. Steel says about some mods not working in Fallout 4 says, yeah, but the mod that's still broken is important to my mod build, I think. Ah, so you have to wait. Shoot. Steel says MCM is still unupdated. I never used MCM, so that never bothered me, but I get it for people who do care. That's a problem. Then I finally caught up to G Honeybee fake redeeming Pretty Man Fallout. Jenny B says I can still spend my points. Steel Brother says I have a decent chunk of mods that need MCM, I think. Bean says I'll be back in a little bit. My mom's calling. Remy says Monday birthday gift.
India coming online.
Yeah, probably. I think we're going to be streaming on Monday, and we're going to give you a birthday celebration. Oh goodness. Jenny B says, yeah, Remy. Freedom says, how cute. Jenny B says, yeah, we have that. We get a welcome for NCR Ranger. Thank you for being here, Ranger. Remy says, it'll happen. Jenny B says, Zanked wishes. This is about old stuff. Let's see here. Remy says, for 80K, we better get it. I mean, if somebody can afford the 80K and my girlfriend is home and able to do it, she's interested. So it's going to happen. But she needs to be here, obviously. But we'll see. Jenny B says, never played any Star Wars. Why are the stars in a war anyway? I mean, I suppose that's a funny play on words, but believe it or not, in Star Wars, the stars do go to war, so it's accurate. Steel Brother says the newer Star Wars games are supposed to be really good. I want to play Outlaws personally. Steel Brother, I actually heard bad stuff about Outlaws, but if you want to play it. That's awesome. You know, the weird thing I heard, and maybe somebody could tell me what this is, but apparently there is a Star Wars game from like 5 to maybe 8 years ago that came out, and it was really good at the time. People loved it, but apparently it had some monetization in it that was problematic, and so it kind of killed the game. People didn't like the monetization, the little like microtransactions and nitpicking at the customer. People didn't like it.
Incoming.
So the game eventually wound up kind of dead. It didn't go very far. And when it died, the people behind the game basically turned off the monetization and gave it back over to the players, and they were like, well, all right, the game's over. Here, you guys can, at least it's playable. Good luck, have fun. And I think they thought they were giving it to like the, 1,000 people still playing it. But what happened is once they turned the monetization off, it exploded, and all of a sudden there were 10,000 and then 100,000 people playing it. And that one's really interesting to me. I watched somebody live streaming it like a couple months ago. I don't remember the name of the game anymore, but I watched someone live streaming it a couple of months ago when this whole big thing about it came out, and everybody was like, oh my God, they turned off monetization. It's really fun now. And I loved it. I was watching somebody play. I thought it was great. I would not mind playing that one. It was really fun. I don't remember what it was, but I loved it. Let's see. Remy says, today's the day you do 120K, honey. Oh, no. 415 Son of Rose, thank you. Jenny B says, I did. It was me. I did. And I'm trying. I got to leave in like an hour, so I don't know. Maybe not tonight. Well. Steel Brother says, I really want a group of old school games like X-Wing, TIE Fighter, old simulators. Zanked says, Steel, I found Outlaws to be lots of fun. Beautiful game, worth to play. Well, dang, look at that. I heard it wasn't that great, but apparently I'm wrong. I heard wrong. Zank says it's awesome. Jenny B says, sorry, Remy, I was answering you and Old Man at the same time. Steel Brother says, KOTOR is supposed to be getting a remaster. I heard. Jenny B says, wait, Skyrim crowd control? I'll watch. Yeah, we're going to do crowd control. It'll be fun. What does a fox say is here? What does a fox say? Hi, Old Man Fallout. Hello, what does a fox say? Jarvis, say hi.
Hello.
Oh.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Jenny B, I see your comment. You're such a smart aleck. I love you so much. Oh, God. This is a legit redeem. Jarvis said so. Yeah. What does the fox say? Says, yay. Mick Malcolm says, Star Wars Force Commander. It was a nice game. Is that the one I was thinking of? Star Wars Force Commander? They took monetization out, and that's so cool. Okay. Freedom says, will TikTok be able to spend points? You're talking about in crowd control. Kind of. We're probably going to put a few of TikTok's like gifts up, and when you do a gift, you'll be able to put like a monster in the game. But mostly you want to go to the crowd control page. But yeah, you could probably do a couple gifts that will give you a monster. Remy and Jenny B are ganging up on me. I got you. And then Zank says, no, that's Battlefront 2, and that's a blast to play. Battlefront 2, is it? Okay. Steel Brother says, I learned trivia about George Lucas today. Did you know he wanted to be a race car driver? No, I didn't know that. Steel Brother says there was a lot of crap about a forced stealth level in Outlaws, but then they went in and fixed it. Steel Brother says, I'm in ads. But now it says ads finished. We're out. We're out of the ads. We're out of the ads. I'm caught up to chat. Guys, we've caught up to chat. And what that means is we're going to get in the game. We're going to run around for a minute or two or three, just in the world doing stuff. And then we'll turn on crowd control. Let me just get in the world and make sure things are cool. And we have something we're going to need to test out. So let's see if we can test. Let's run as far as my stamina will allow. Almost done. There we go. Okay, so that's as far as we could go. I have, as part of getting ready for you guys, I have put together new spells.
User Amit Deret says,
Yeah?
been a while since I heard this, so pick a better time to stream.
You trying to take over what's line? Oh, goodness. What was actually in the last stream? That was kind of cool. Nice to have him here. And let's do a little test. Let's see if it works. Oh, he doesn't even want to hang out with me. Oh, there we go. Gotcha, bro. Okay. All right.
All right.
That's a better set of spells. It's not bad. I have, I can show you guys what I'm using. Go down to the bottom here. There we go. I think Unbounded Flames and Unbounded Freezing. The freezing gives a little windstorm around me that'll knock you over. And then Flames is just like a long distance shooty boy. The nice thing about Flames is it leaves fire behind. I'll show you. So it leaves like a little, you can see it there. If the bad guys run through this fire here, they'll get toasted. It doesn't seem to do anything to me though. I don't seem to care. Which is nice. I don't know if it's supposed to work like that, but that's how it's working, and it seems good to me. Okay.
User Steel Brother 76 says,
Yeah?
did you make sure to get your healing potions crafted?
I did. I got a bunch. And I think we're going to test out another thing that I got. I haven't tried this yet. Long stride. Let's dual cast this. Let's see. So I think this is supposed to make it so that when I run, I can run like faster and longer. So let's try. This is normal running. That's normal. Let's cast. That does not feel different. Is that different? That does not feel different. That doesn't feel different at all. Interesting. All right, I'm not sure if Long Stride did anything. I don't know. Let's do Freezing Flames. Let's go see what's going on over here. I did not take him out very well, did I? Dang. There, at least we knocked him down. Oh, and then he's out. Then he's out. He's got a shovel. Very important. A bandit with a shovel. Okay. Back this way. This is the other dudes. What do we have here? Bandit Outlaw. We'll take the Ebony Arrow. Gold. Yeah, okay. All right.
All right.
And we got a butterfly. Great. Okay, let me see, like, let's try, like, one or two other new spells just to see. Wait. Can we take these arrows out of the tree? That's awesome. Let's heal me, too. Guys, all I saw was just out of the corner of my eye. I just saw the comment, Schlong got auto-modded. What are you guys putting in the chat? Oh, goodness. Alright, we're going to try another spell or two, but let me just save right here. Let me freeze the game for a moment while we're working on stuff. Let me see your comments and then we'll keep going. Mick says, be careful not to start a forest fire with that burning hand. That's a lot of dry grass. Yeah. What does Epoxy says? Do a little test, make a little fight, get down tonight. Oh, I gotta turn off the music. I gotta let the Skyrim music take over. Jarvis, music off. Good. There we go. Jenny B says, they have an ointment for that, for the dry grass. Steve Brother says, did you make sure to get your healing potions? We did. Jenny B says, hey, no running away from what Crown summons. That's cowardly. Wait, no running away from what crowd summons? I haven't even started crowd control yet. What does the Foxy says? Your speed wasn't different, but it looked like your stamina wasn't dropping, right? No, it totally dropped. And Remy says, CC isn't even active yet. True. Jenny B says, be careful, you're turning into Cold Man Fallout. No! Remy says, I'm going to Fallout read Schlong and had to read it. I did. I can't help it. It looked fun. Okay. Do I have another interesting spell that I've added that I want to test out? Oh, yeah, we've got Barricade. Barricade didn't work out very well. And Bolide didn't work out very well. Yeah. Barricade makes a barricade, but it shoots out from you down the way. And the problem with Barricade is it will stop if it hits another target or something. So anytime you're in like the middle of a fight and you're trying to divide the fight up by putting up a barricade so you only have to deal with half of them, it won't actually work because the barricade will start, run into an enemy, and then stop and you get no barricade. So Barricade sucks. And Bolide is supposed to do up to 5 times normal damage if you shoot it ranged. It did not do it. We could try it again, but it did not work out well. And then Chain Lightning, Charge Storm. Those are my meat and potatoes. I do those all the time. Skeletal Champion. Yeah. Elemental Blast did not work out well. You guys were saying these are going to be amazing, but apparently I need to get all of my elemental bonuses up before this will be good, because right now it's not great. Flame Cloak actually didn't work that great either because it blocks my vision. I got murderified from that one a couple times. Couldn't see where I was going. It is nice for keeping me warm, though. I do like that. Let's see here. Hangman's Noose absorbed 33 points of health per second from a target. There's another one I have that is like called Strangulation or something, which is even more. Is that right? Strangulation, 20 points, it's less. And then there's another one, Touch of Death, 52 points per second. So I have 3 of them in a series, and you shoot them at a person, and then it starts absorbing their life. That's kind of cool. Soul Trap, okay. Reanimate Corpse. Raise Wall is another one. Let's put up Raise Wall. Okay, so let's do... We have Bolide and Raise Wall. I'll show you guys Raise Wall. Raise Wall is okay, but you have to concentrate on it, which kind of sucks. So if I throw down a Raise Wall... There you go. I have to concentrate on it, and so it does give me... It does block, and then I think I can shoot with the other hand. Yeah. But I have to concentrate the entire time in order to keep that up and going. It's not awful. Now it's gone. Yeah. I hate the squelchy sound of my new dude following me. This little nymph. Ugh. Ugh. Your walking sounds are... Ugh. Let's test. Thank you for the likes, 8,000, Gianni B. Hot damn. Okay, let's go. Does it work? Well, okay. I mean, it did something. Oak hide, antlers, venison. Okay. Sure. Thank you for the likes. Okay. That's good. I think we've done some good tests. I think we're doing okay. I have other spells that I've added in too, so we could do some
Steve,
more.
it's already 420 has arrived.
Steve, welcome in. Pride of Herstang is a bear that we can get, but you guys have seen that one before. Is there anything else I want to take a look at? We should probably put Unrelenting Force up as my... Yeah, we're going to do Unrelenting Force as my shout. Okay. I don't know about the rest of these. Mara's Wrath is a good one. I might want to consider that. We'll keep that on the back burner. For right now, I think I want to go back to Unbounded Freezing, Unbounded Flames. We're just going to try that for a little bit and just see if that does better for me. And having said that, wow, let's eat some food and turn on crowd control. Good. Save. Okay, let's get out to crowd control. Start session. Test effects, yes. Test effects, do something. Spawn something light. Spawn something tiny, like a skeleton. There we go.
Warning.
There it is. Great. Okay, so that worked. Jarvis, show crowd control. Oh, you're not doing it, Jarvis? Please, Jarvis. You gotta give him a link to crowd control. Here. Let me just put this on screen for you guys. Copy interact link.
Crystal has arrived on TikTok.
Crystal, welcome in on TikTok. Nice to see you. Crystal, we are currently working on turning on crowd control. We're going to let you guys put monsters into the game and I will fight them. So I'm working on it. We're working on it. Crowd control URL. There we go, you guys. Top of the screen right there, right by Crystal where she's doing some likes. It says crowd control is crowdcontrol.live at Old Man Fallout. So there you go. You guys can go to that URL, but I will also put a URL into the chats for you guys. Let's see if we can do that. Zank says, yo, your game froze, bro. And Steve the Relief says, how have you been, Mr. Fallout? I've been so good. Steve says, long time no see, old friend. Dude, I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing awesome. There is a crowd control link. Wow, that's a very short, tiny little link it gave me. Okay, let's see if we can crowd control like that. And then we'll sticky it if we can. Let's pin it. Unpin manually. And if you guys are in crowd control right now, try to maybe like don't actually put stuff in the game right now while I'm setting up. But you could go take a look at it and get ready for me. Okay, crowd control's been pinned on YouTube and Twitch. Let's see if we can pin crowd control. OWG Steels on Kick says, hello, how's your day been? Welcome in, Steels. Nice to see you. Steels, it's been a great day, and we are going to turn on crowd control right now. I'm giving you the link to it. We're putting it on Kick right now. There it is. Let's see if I can pin it. Yeah, we pinned it. Great, great. Okay, Kick has it. Twitch has it. YouTube has it. Finally, let's get into TikTok. Crystal says, am I late? Nah, you're just on time. You're perfect. Freedom says, is TikTok going to be able to spend points? Ugh. Crowd control. All right, you guys.
Acquired coins.
Oh, here it goes. Crystal just resubbed or subbed? 9 months total, 3 months
Crystal
total?
literally just subscribed for 3 months on Twitch.
Thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. That's so nice. Guys, if you are on TikTok, you now have a link to the crowd control page, or I put a URL into the chat. The problem with TikTok is I can't sticky it. So if you're on TikTok, you're gonna have to just look in the chat. There's no sticky like post at the top. Look in chat, you're gonna see a URL there that you can go to. Now, crowd control does let me do a couple things for you guys, so I'm gonna try it. It says, Honeybee got coins, Steel Brother got coins, Captain Kunderplunt got coins. Don't spend those coins yet. Oh, I see Zank already queued up a bunch of Draugr. Hold on, let me get in the game.
Warning.
There they are.
Warning.
There's so many. A Draugr Warden? Let's turn him down. Well, he was already falling by the time I tried to knock him down. I'll take his gold, though. Okay, cool. All right, I didn't want you to lose yours, Zank. We got yours going.
Perhaps some spanking on Goofing is in order.
All right. Thank you. Let me just make sure that you guys have the good stuff. And what I mean by that is, let me make sure that you guys have stuff on that you can do on channel points. Hold on, let me just check. Let's see here. Integrations. Twitch, TikTok, options, coins. Okay, so if it's your first time coming to do crowd control, when you come in to do crowd control for me, you should see that you get 50 free coins. There should be an option to redeem 50 free coins. That's if it's your first time messing around with me on crowd control. You'll see you get 50 free coins. And then, let's see. Where is... I want to do a thing that I don't see here. TikTok Connect. Effects Manager, TikTok triggers. Good, good, good. Effect Manager. Okay, TikTok triggers. Add trigger. Here we go. Select a gift. show me. Oh my goodness, you guys have so many GIFs on TikTok. It's crazy. Why? Why are there hundreds? Oh
Kent's
my God.
Shrouded Radio 314 has arrived.
Kent, you're here. Welcome in. Kent, I don't know. Were you getting shout outs before when you would show up to chat? Because I think I might have added you in recently. Welcome in, Kent. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Kent, we are doing crowd control, and right now I'm just working on getting some crowd control set up on TikTok. So bear with me for a second, you guys. I got to pick out some gifts on TikTok and assign something to them. Oh, it's so much. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, what a mess. Hearts, hampers, hanging lights, gamer cat, fan cat, I see you, coconut, scepter. Okay, we're gonna do Super GG. Super GG is gonna be spawning something. Yeah. Super GG is gonna be spawning like a frost troll. Save. Okay. All right, if you're on TikTok, you now can, if you do a Super GG as a gift, you spawn a frost troll. That's kind of fun. And then let's see here. Let's do at least one more before I don't want to do this for too long, then bore everyone, but let me just see. Let's do a hot shot. If you do a hot shot, you're going to spawn something else. An ice wraith. Okay. Super GG, frost troll, hot shot, ice wraith. There we go. That's going to be on Twitch, not on Twitch. That's on TikTok, and then on Twitch, channel rewards. Okay, so this should already be in, you guys. If you're on Twitch, there's already channel rewards in the system. Let me just double check and make sure that the channel rewards are not, like slowed down. It seems like sometimes crowd control wants to slow down the rewards so that you guys can't do them a lot. Let me just make sure you can do them. Let's see here.
Viewer acquired coins.
No, they didn't slow them down. Oh, goodness. You did it right. Okay. What about this one? Yes, they did a great job. Okay. They did a good job this time, you guys. Having said that, I think we're mostly set up. So you guys can go to the link that I put into chat. You can just manually type in the crowd control link that's overhead if you want. Put it into a browser tab. You can also do hotshot on TikTok for a gift. And you can do some channel points on Twitch. And having said that, I'm in the game. Oh, wait. Let me just make sure I can see what you guys are doing. Okay, you guys received a bunch of coins. We're in the game. We're in the game. We survived Zank's initial bout.
Crystal Lady has arrived.
Crystal! All right. Glad you're here. Again, re-hi. Jenny B says something about that's a lot of bass. I don't know what that is. Bass. Steel Brother says, I've gotten 50 free every time. Well, you get it every time, Steel? Kent says, hey. Jarvis, say hi.
Greetings, citizen.
Oh.
How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Good job, Jarvis. That's one you don't pick often. Then let's see here. Remy says, those redeems are broken. Destroy and unlearn is crazy. No, it's not that bad. Remy, I think all that does is it just empties my hand out. I don't think it's going to... Is it actually going to mean I don't have the spell anymore? I think it just means it's not in my hand anymore. You could try it. I'm not too scared of it. In fact, I'll try it right now just as a test. Destroy, unlearn, right hand. Let's get into the game. Oh my God, it was really severely bad. It killed the game, you guys. Hey, Remy, you're right. Those are really bad options. Oh my God. That's so funny. I'll test it. Explosion. All right, maybe don't do those. Zank says, I won. Jenny P says the redeems are literally broken. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. All right. Well, I'll start the game back up, and and we'll keep going. We'll turn crowd control right back on. We'll keep going, but don't do the unlearned stuff. Apparently, it's a nightmare. Hold on, let me escape out of that. Let's load up where we started from. Whitechapel. 142 Breeze Home. Okay. Start fresh, run out of town, turn crowd control back on, and we should be fine. You know what? I'm gonna kill those two redeems, the destroy, unlearn. I'll kill those so that, you know, nobody accidentally does it and it, you know, blows everything up. We're learning. JB says, literally broken redeems. Did we do it? Did we crowd control chat? Great stream, chat. Oh, God. Okay. Let's get away from town.
Warning.
Somebody, Wyatt is here, and Wyatt just triggered infinite stamina so that I could run real far away. Wyatt's like, you better get the hell away from town, bro, because things are going to explode. I'm going to use it, Wyatt. I'm going to get as far away as I can for a moment. For all I know, I'm running to another town. I have no idea what's out here. I'm not good enough at Skyrim to know. Ooh, what's happening? What was I getting stuck on? Is it just you? Oh, it's not doing anything to him. There we go. That was weird. And I got hurt. And I want my other spells back. Give me some ice and fire. At least for now, just to start. Let's save.
Ads incoming.
Let me take a look and make sure that crowd control is okay now. And let's do the effect manager. Let's turn off the destroy hand. Destroy hand. Destroy hand. Okay. Save. Okay. TikTok is back in action. You can do Frost Troll or Ice Wraith. Either of those will spawn a monster. You can do Bear, Mammoth, and Skeleton on TikTok. Everything else is looking good. Wyatt did infinite stamina and it worked. Okay. And it's on. All right, we're back in action.
Come on.
And Inigo wants to pick a fight with somebody already. What's that? Who are you shooting at, bro? You're not. You were shooting at something for a second, and then you were like, nah, I'm done. I'm good.
Warning.
Oh, something just happened. Oh, it's right there! You frozen. Ooh, you didn't freeze very long, did you? Dang.
Warning.
Wait, why am I not... Did you do something? You froze me? Oh. Shoot. I was... I couldn't do anything when you froze me. And I was like, did this game break again? No, the game didn't break. You guys just kicked my ass. It's fine. It's fine. You just kicked my ass. Everything is fine. Okay. All right, that's better. That's better. What? Wait, what? Okay. There are people over here. What are they doing? Are they friendly or not friendly? I can't even see you in the grass, but there, have some fire. Great. Ooh, he's strong though. Look at him go. He doesn't seem to care at all. Good. Ebony arrow, steel arrow, lockpick, yeah. All right, now we're getting to it. Let's take out some cultists. You can have some fire too, my friend. Enjoy. Ooh, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. I better pay attention. Fortify health. Alright, I was getting shot by somebody. This cultist here was shooting me while I was busy with the other one. Good. Got one cultist down. And a lesser soul gem. Okay, okay. And a skeleton. Somebody put that in, I'm sure. And somebody give me a health potion. Thank you. Okay. How are we doing? I mean, this is not bad, you guys. This is a nice open battlefield, and we've already had a nice little battle. It's not terrible. I think we are currently at 1-1. You guys kicked my ass and killed me once, and I survived that little onslaught we just did. That's not terrible. And is this Nirnroot? Hell yeah. I better save. Gold, robes, elf's ear, lesser soul gem. Yeah. We'll take all those. We'll take the arrows. Nordic arrows. Okay, we're doing great. Thank you for the likes, you guys. Let me read a couple comments. Let's see here. Something about ads are starting in a minute. 90-second ad break begins now. And then Jenny B says, Crystal says to Jenny B, I'm doing great. How about yourself? And Jenny B says, I'm doing okay. I'm warm, but I'm good. Shiba says, okay, Reigns of Castamere. That's a conversation I'm not in on. Mick Mokum spawns a bear, and then Beans is back. Welcome back, Beans. And Mick Mokum says bear plus freeze equals lol. I should have known better, but it's okay. I'm gonna have to make sure that I don't get up close and personal in these fights, because if you guys freeze me, it's over. I'm gonna have to be cautious. And then Jenny B says, streamer could be nice and turn on free coins every 30 minutes. Jenny B, I would love to, because I want to run down your coins so that you can't redeem Pretty Boy Fallout. Oh, goodness. I think I totally will. And then Mick says, I basically gave you a cold beer. And Mick Mookum redeems skeleton. And Funky Wolfie Punky says, want to see King Arthur Easter egg legit at the end of this water for free? Wait, you didn't say for free, Funky Wolfie Punky. Beans. You're talking about in the game, there's a King Arthur Easter egg at the water. I don't think you're joking. I think you're saying there is an egg here, right? What is it? Yes. Yeah, clue me in. What is the thing? Other end. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's track it. Bean says there is a King Arthur Easter egg. Oh. At the end of the water. Oh, I might need to heal a little more. There's Nernroot. Blue Mountain Flower. More flower. Oh my god, it's not a reed. It's a hand with a sword. It's the sword. It's a terrible model for how you should run how you should run your politics. Is that what it is? Somebody giving swords out in the river is a terrible model or a terrible system for your political system. Something like that. Is that the that's what you're thinking of, the King Arthur Easter egg? It seriously looked like a reed or a weed sticking out of the water when I first approached it. That's weird. How did I... Yeah, when you approach it like this, almost head on, you can't even tell that's a sword. It just looks like some more like this stuff just sticking out of the water. That's so interesting. Steel sword? I'm not even going to take it! It's just a steel sword. It doesn't say it's magical or anything. Value 45. Ooh. Ooh. There's more Nernroot somewhere, right? Because I can hear it. No, that's my hands. Yeah, it's my hands. Okay. Unbounded freezing, unbounded flames. We're back in action. Beautiful. I gotta tell you guys, this is my last day streaming Skyrim for a while. But I have to admit, I'm kind of in love with this game. This is it's so great. I like it so much. It's so fun. Literally in my eyesight, I can see the city of Whiterun. I think that's probably the tower that they use for guards right there, I think. I can see there's some kind of ruin right down there with a big fire. Maybe a giant is there. There's another keep or castle over there. There's something back there in the mist. There's a keep or castle right here in front of me. There's a whole bunch of other stuff too. There's a little house there in the distance. There's so much to do. Are you alive? No. You're just tasty, tasty crab meat. More tasty crab meat. Yeah, Gojo says it was the lady in the lake. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. It's the lady in the lake.
Adventure everywhere. This land is full of it.
I agree, Inigo. We're doing really awesome right now, Inigo. We kicked butt. We beat a bunch of bad guys. We had a nice brawl here. Everything's going awesome. We'll harvest some flowers. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. And halted stream camp. We've already been here, I believe. There shouldn't be anyone in here, if I remember correctly. We already came in and sort of ran through this location. So it's emptied out now. Good. Let's see if these are still empty. Or if they refilled. Oh, well, the barrel refilled. Okay.
Kelserani has arrived.
Kelsey is here? Kelsey, welcome back. That's a sound for sore ears. That's a sight for sore eyes. Hope you're doing great. Nice to have you here, Kelsey. I hope things are awesome with you. Kelsey, today is our last day streaming Skyrim. I'm gonna miss it because, frankly, I find this to be beautiful. I think this is so fun. This is such a great game. We're going into Outer Worlds 2 for the next couple of weeks. Probably. I may pull a I'm Old Man Fallout, I should do Fallout card, and I may end up doing some Fallout instead of Outer Worlds 2. Well, not instead, but I might do Fallout first and then Outer Worlds 2. But kill the bandit leader at Redoran's Retreat in Whiterun. 1,200 feet. Well, that's not this location. This location has some kind of mill going or something because I can hear some work going on inside behind the walls. What are they doing in here?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Wait, are you sure? Are you sure, you guys? Really? Oh, you got knocked over. What happened to you? Oh, you died. That's a weird coincidence. Oh, you fell over too. And you died too. My skeever's gonna get you.
Warning.
Whoa! Oh no, somebody put a bear in. And my fire doesn't do a whole lot. Oh no, okay. I am out of magic. Let's see if we can get some back from the bear.
Warning.
Did you switch me to third person? Somebody switched me to third person. I think I'm okay with that. Okay. Are we doing good? We're alive? These poor bandits. I'll take your lockpick and your potion of minor magicka. And your gold and your arrows. Okay. We could go inside and muck about in here, but I don't think we're gonna. Oh, they're not. I can't pick that stuff up. What about this?
Old Man
World
Fallout.
leaks, yeah.
Please save and pause the game.
Yeah?
User by White9060 on Twitch has ordered new features.
Oh!
Please reveal the new features now.
Oh my goodness! Hold on, hold on. I have a gift for you. Let me save the game. And freeze the game. Okay, good. Okay. Let me talk about some new features. By not talking about new features. Hold on one moment. Pop out the request queue. Okay. I'm refunding you the new features monies. And in fact, I think I'm going to refund whoever did new features last time too. Hold on. Let me see if there's another new features in here. 2 people have redeemed new features, but I didn't have new features ready yet. There are actually new features, but I'm not going to charge you guys for them. There we go. That's also Remy. Remy just got some channel points back, and so did Wyatt. I think that was Wyatt, right? Okay. Why did I refund that? So there are some new features. They're just really slight. They're baby new features. They don't really count. The new features are, I've added in a ton of you guys, viewers. I've added a ton of you in to my greeting system. So my system to greet people who come in the first time they post something in chat and say like hi or whatever, my system to shout everybody out and say like so-and-so has just arrived, it's greatly expanded by about a dozen, 12, 13, 14, 15 new people. That's the only new feature right now though. So for now, I'm just going to let you have your channel points back. Thank you though. And then let's keep going. Thank you for doing that. Oh, and let's read some comments too while we're out and about in the world. Oh, and you know what? Now that I got my magic back, unbounded freezing, unbounded flames. Great. Okay. Save. Steel Brother says, you said, give me ice and fire, so I gave you a song of fire, of ice and fire. The Reigns of Castamere is a song from Game of Thrones, which is the TV adaptation of A Song of Ice and Fire. It's a brilliant book series. The author is having to reconsider how he's going to end the book series because of how shit the show ending was. Zank says, okay, I'm off. Have fun. Good night. We'll leave it lurking. Zank, you're going to leave it lurking on YouTube? Thank you so much, Zank. That's freaking awesome. I appreciate that a ton. Zank, have a great night. Funky Wolfie Punky Beans says there's a lot more hidden around Whiterun Hold if you want to see it. Yeah, I probably do. Kelsey says, hello. Kelsey says, I've missed you and everyone. I've just been super busy. No worries. No worries. Do your thing. Beans says there is a mammoth skeleton with a human skeleton inside it due north of the Sleeping Tree Camp. I've seen that one. Gojo says, welcome to the party, Kelsey. And Jenny B says, young baby Fallout, show me my baby. I mean, I could try, but I don't think Jarvis is really set up for it. Let's just see. Jarvis, show young baby Fallout. Oh my God, it did do it. It did do it. Oh, this is the old version though. You can see the thumbs are not fixed in this version. I'm kind of shocked that Jarvis actually has young baby Fallout, but there we go. Not bad, not bad. This has the drawing you're seeing in front of you has been quite revised. We now have it on t-shirts and stuff, and it's really nice, but yeah. Here, I'll see if I can show you guys real quick. Can I pull this up on screen? Let me see. Full screen. Yeah, there it is, you guys. This is my computer right now as I'm sort of hanging out with you guys, and this is the Old Man Fallout shop. It's oldmanfallout-shop.fourthwall.com. oldmanfallout-shop.fourthwall.com. And so this is just some merch that's there, and Young Baby Fallout just made it onto a bunch of the t-shirts and stuff. There are 3 t-shirts for every design because there's an expensive t-shirt, a cheap t-shirt, and a ladies t-shirt. So you can cherry pick which thing you want the most. Anyway, let's come back out of that. Let's get back to Fallout. And okay, are we good? Are we good? We're good. Gojo says, "Calm down, G Honeybee." And Bean says,
acquired coins.
"Oh no." Bean says, "You betcha. I'll feed you hidden locations." That's awesome. Kelsey says, "I'm obsessed." Young Baby Fallout was such a pain to get, you guys. We had Naoko, my artist. She had to go through like 15 revisions to get Young Baby Fallout to a point where you guys liked Young Baby Fallout. But now that we've got Young Baby Fallout there, I'm really happy about it. It's really good. I'm quite pleased. And I had to help Naoko a little bit. Like, part of the final design is me mucking with the design to make the thumbs and fingers look even a little bit better than they were. I had to learn how to do stuff in the GIMP. I did not know how to do it, but we figured it out. Cool. All right, let's go back to first person. Gojo says, bean! And then Funky Wolf Punky says, yes. And Jenny B is responding to Kelsey saying, I'm obsessed. Jenny B says, right, baby? And Gojo says, coffee mugs I must purchase. You know, if you do purchase a coffee mug, I actually tried to do a good job with that coffee mug. Wait, what did you guys just do? Somebody did something in the world. What am I hearing? Is there something bad happening? I can hear it. Like, is it right off to the... It's right here. Is this what you guys put in? Or is... Oh, whoa. Good. Dang, my fire's not doing a lot to the bear. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Woo. Okay. I was going to say, I tried to do really well with the mugs. My first mug that I ever made, I put a little design on one side of the mug. And that was it. And I didn't realize what I was doing. When you make a mug...
Warning.
I got a Dragon Bane weapon? Dragon Bone weapon? What just happened to me? Something happened? I got a Dragon Bone battle axe worth 3,000? It's a nice weapon. I am not a weapon wielder, though. Interesting. I can do one power attack with it and almost all my stamina vanishes. I'm that wimpy. I'm not built for that. Oh, did you guys put me back in third person? It's hard to aim with the reticle in third person, but we'll do it for a minute. We'll do it for a minute. And I might try a fight with this thing. I don't want to do melee like this, but we'll see. Oh. Oh, it was so severe. Already got that moss? Okay. Oh, we're definitely not doing that. I'm not crazy enough to go indoors while I'm in crowd control. Oh, wait, there's more? Gimme. I'll go indoors while crowd control is on, and you guys will order 400 skeletons, and I will just die from sheer numbers. There'll be no way to escape. It'll be ridiculous. Oh, but we will take cabbage. Look at all the cabbage! Great. Why, though? There's no monster. I don't know what took out the cabbage cart.
User Funky Wolfapunky says,
Oh?
my cabbages.
I'm so sorry, they're mine now. Alright, there's some kind of bad guy over here. Let's see what's going on with this guy. Maybe he's a good guy. It looks like he's fighting something.
You ugly bear.
Oh, dang. Oh my god. No, thank you, bear. Dang. Ugh. This world is so good. It's kind of, you know, I wasn't really into Skyrim when it came out, but it's kind of easy to see how, like, this game could take the world by storm. It's kind of, I can understand why. It's like 15, 16, 17 years later, and people still talk about it. Because this is my first time really trying with it, and it's It's really good.
Come on.
It didn't look this good when it came out, the day it came out, though. But I bet for a lot of people it felt
Warning.
like this the day it came out. Oh. He's headless. Ooh, and I didn't do much. Dang. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Sorry, Inigo. I think once you start a power move, then you can't stop the power move. It's kind of murdering Inigo.
Warning.
Yeah, there's a dragon. I heard it. Another dragon bone weapon? Wait, why? Is it better? What is it this time? A great sword? Is this even better than the other one? What is this? No, it's worse than the other one. Interesting. Wait, I can't move. I can't move. I'm overloaded. Ooh, this will be a good test. I need you to carry something, little nymph. I don't know how much you can carry, but today we find out. Today we find out. Well, we already know you can't carry 22 pounds because you can't carry a 22-pound weapon. So you already suck. Dang. We'll give you the cultist robe. And we'll give you Nordic arrows, iron arrows, steel arrows, dwarven arrows. What else can I make you carry? You could carry all this loot. Why not? Until we max you out. Oh, you actually got all of it. Okay, good. Bear pelt. Wolf pelt. Wooden plate. Okay. All right, well, the little nymph actually carried a little bit. That was not too bad.
Warning.
No, no, dang it. I keep accidentally hitting my allies. Hey, bud.
Warning.
Oh my goodness, I am going to die. I don't know if you guys can see that. I'm hitting my attack sequence way too fast for this giant weapon.
Warning.
It's just not working. The game is like, that's not how you do that.
Warning.
Gesticular Cephalopod has arrived.
Pod, welcome! Pod, we are doing crowd control.
Pod is a Twitch founder.
Warning. Warning.
Oh my god!
Heads incoming.
That's great. Welcome in, Pod. I hope you're doing great. Is there another skeleton? Oh, it's a bear. Here. Have that, bear.
Viewer acquired coins.
Oh no.
Warning.
Bear claws, bear pelt. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, not too bad, guys. I survived. That is 3 bouts of violence I've survived, but you have killed me once at least. We're not doing too badly, though. I'll take that dwarven arrow. Why not? Why not? Steel sword. What do we have here? Nothing. Warhammer. What about this guy? I'll take the arrow. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. The bear's empty. What about this dude? 1 more arrow. Okay. All right, we did pretty okay for ourselves. We got a bunch of our arrows back. Oh, stay on top of the tree. Stay on top. Hell yeah. Okay, can I pull the camera back a little bit? Yeah. Great. Wait, what did you guys just do? I just heard money. Hold on. You took gold from me? Crystal. Crystal's like, yoink. Oh, goodness. Wait, that was Beans doing all the skeletons? That's so funny. Pod says, I'm here now. Rejoice. Welcome in, Pod. And then Kelsey says, what's a mammoth like? Should we find out? I mean, mammoths are pretty cool. We should definitely find out about mammoths. We should all learn about mammoths. Mammoths are amazing. Damn, that looks so good. Oh my God. Remy says, everybody should flood skeletons. Skeletons and bears. Remy says, Crystal robbed you. And Crystal says, Remy, I'm sorry, but someone has to get taxed. Oh my goodness. Somebody was saying earlier, I think it was G Honey B was saying, you should definitely let us do channel point redeems to get stuff. And there is, if you look in channel point redeems right now, you can redeem skeletons, you can redeem a bear, you can redeem something else. I don't remember what the other thing is. So there are redeems available right now that you can do. I will also, hold on, let me see if I can do this real quick without busting anything. Remy, you give me a full heal? Thank you so much. Maybe that's why I didn't die. Let's go to Effect Manager. Channel rewards. That's definitely not what I was thinking of. Okay. Let's go down to coins. Oh, it won't let me? Okay, what about this one? Wait, can I... Is it on? I think it's on. Okay, you guys, so I just turned on... It should show up in channel point redeems like in a minute, like now maybe. I just turned on buying coins through channel points. So if you're on Twitch, you should be able to get coins. Woo. Good luck. And, you know, burn through those...
Viewer acquired coins.
Yeah. Burn through those channel points because come Monday, we're going to have an 80,000 channel point redeem. And I would love it if none of you can redeem it. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, no.
What has arrived on TikTok?
What? Welcome in. The man, the myth, the legend. What has arrived? Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. What? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Viewer acquired coins.
Okay. Cool.
Viewer acquired coins.
Welcome in, you guys. We're doing crowd control. You can see there is a link at the top of the video feed right now. There's not a link really, a URL. So you can get into the crowd control interface, the crowd control UI, and you can get in and participate. Basically, with crowd control, you can put monsters into the game. You can do other things to my character and try to make the game harder, easier, sillier, stupider, whatever. Back to first person. And light. And lightning. And you dead. Oh, there's more. Yeah. Man, you guys, the skeever perk, skill, trait, feat, whatever you call it, the skeever blah blah is so good. I should show you guys this thing that I got. I got it on the last live stream or 2 live streams ago, but it's just too good. Oh, oh.
Warning.
Oh. Okay. Please don't kill me from that. Okay, good. Trade.
Your magical hands are making my hair stand up.
Word? Okay. Let me see here. Let's go to my side. We're going to give him Dragonbane. I'm keeping all these stabs for the fights. Because you guys are going to run me out of magic. I'm going to need it. We'll get rid of the cabbages. The crab meat. I think the mud crab legs are not cooked. We're going to get rid of those too. The steaks are totally cooked. Okay, he can take all this junk. We'll give him a bunch of pelts. Okay. All right.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Word up. Let's save the game too. I don't want to lose it right here.
Warning.
Warning. What's happening? A witch? Run, girl, run! They did not know who they were messing with, says Inigo. Yeah. Yeah. Took your magical robes, girl. No more magical robes for you. This is a dragon burial ground. I've learned that's what these are, right? These are dragon burial mounds, I believe. And I believe as the game progresses, we'll see more and more of the burial mounds, like,
Warning.
unleash. Oh, oh no. Okay.
Warning.
Oh, he didn't care about that very much.
Warning.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, he's strong, though. Ooh, and I'm out at... I'm out. A freezing whirlwind does 40 points of frost damage per second, health and stamina. Let's try it. Oh, wait, he's... Okay. Well. Okay. Wait, he's got a Nord War Axe of Chills? It's not good.
Warning.
It's not good. Even though it's magical, it's not good. We'll take the arrow, though. Nord Mace of Embers. Also not good. Dang. Magical and not good. That's wild. We're going to head straight toward that fire in the distance. Just going to explore and see what we can see. Oh, there's a bunch of mastodons over there. Kelsey was talking about them. There they are. I have fought one mastodon once with a bunch of wait, why did I go so fast? Did somebody do something to me? Is something going on? Why am I so quick all of a sudden? Whoa, I'm even quicker. What is happening? What did you guys do to me? I love it. What is it?
Warning.
Okay, I don't know what you guys did, but it's great. It's freaking great. Let's go back. Was it Ice Storm is what I was? Yeah, okay. Am I back to moving at normal speed?
Warning.
Oh, I'm back to normal. What was that you guys did? I loved it. Hold on, I gotta look. Increased speed from pod. That's what happened. And then a good random spell. Okay, I got you. I had no clue what was happening, but I liked it. I was going to say, I had one fight with a mastodon in this game. It was not great fun. It kind of...
Flame Fox cosplay has arrived.
Why did you say it like that, Jarvis? But okay. Welcome in, Flame Fox. I hope you're doing well. Flame Fox, we are doing crowd control today. Crowd control is on. What is the little torch that's running toward me? Is that one of my characters? One of my NPCs? I can see the torch, but not the person. Oh, there they are. Oh, yeah, that's Eric. Okay. Let's save the game right here. Let me read some comments and we'll keep going. Named What says, he does pick bad times to stream. I mean, I'm trying. For me right now, it's not even, well, maybe it's dinner time at this moment, but it wasn't even that late of a start, you know? Crystal says, Johnny B, are you really? If so, good night. Johnny B says, yes, I am. Why would I send my farewell message if I am not leaving? I think Johnny B is already out. But if you're still here, Johnny B, you're awesome. Thank you for being here. You're amazing. Gojo says, see you next time. Flame Fox gives us a bunch of thumbs up. Thank you so much. Flame Fox is on a 7-stream streak. Thank you so much for being here. Steel Brother says, woot, Flame Fox. Flame Fox says, howdy, howdy. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello there, Smooth Skin. The name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
Not bad. Let's see. I got a couple more comments to read, and then I'm going to give you guys a couple things you can do. Let's see here. Steel Brother says, woot for Flame Fox. Flame Fox says, howdy. Flame Fox says, ooh, how fun. Yeah, it's been really fun so far. We've been doing crowd control, and it's been awesome. And Kelsey says, how is Lily? Guys, I actually should have said something about this sooner, but Kelsey just prompted me to talk about it. Lily's actually doing weirdly well. We are really happy. I'm a little bummed, but really happy. Lily, our kitty cat, as some of you guys know, pretty much anytime anybody put any money into my live streaming, we put that toward our cat, because our cat has tons of vet bills, because the cat was puking constantly and really sick. And the cat would get really small and thin, get down to about 7 pounds as a full-grown adult cat. And then just bounced back up to 8, 9 pounds, but kept going down to 7 if we couldn't get food to stay inside, you know?
Viewer acquired coins.
Oh boy. So I was really worried about her. We think some of the stuff we're doing is finally paid off. We thought we had a solution like a month or 2 ago, but it wasn't a good solution. She reverted right back to puking. The solution we thought we had was we have nothing on her skin because she was getting skin rashes all over her. So we took her collar off. We stopped putting like tick medicine on the back of her spine. We like no touching her skin at all. That actually does seem to have worked a little bit. Like she does have good fur now. Like she's just really sensitive. But the other solution we had for her puking was we thought that she was allergic to chicken. That's apparently a very common cat problem. And it's what our doctor said, what our vet said to do was stop feeding her chicken. And it actually seemed to stop her puking for a hot minute. And then she went right back to puking. And we were like, this is not a solution. We were really bummed. However, we then started to invest like a lot of money into her. We started getting cat scans and x-rays and like all sorts of stuff to try to figure out what the hell is going on with this cat. And we found no obstructions. She hadn't eaten something weird that was stuck in her intestines or anything. And so finally, our doctor says on a hunch, which seems to have worked because it's been a couple months now that it's been working. But he said, you know what? I can't diagnose anything with your cat. The vet, not the doctor. The vet says, I can't diagnose anything wrong with your cat. There's nothing that seems to be wrong. But I own a cat. The vet says this. He says, I own a cat that is so sensitive about food. They have to eat this one particular brand with this one particular probiotic in it because their stomach is not creating good bacteria. He said, do you want to try? Did you just freeze me? You did. You froze me, but you didn't throw a monster at me. Thank you for not killing me. He said he has a cat that has this weird stomach problem. And he said, do we want to try the same solution his cat had? And I said, yes, please. So we did it.
Warning.
I have the curse? Oh, I am cursed. I can't move or can't move well. We'll take a butterfly, though, or a firefly. Oh, I couldn't get it. I got it. No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. There we go. Anyway, the end of the long
Warning.
answer.
So, you want to dance?
Warning.
Ooh, it does work okay. It's all right. Yeah, it actually takes out a lot of his hit
Warning.
points. Oh, there's another one. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. I'm holding a charge. We'll just shoot it in the air. Okay. Not bad. I am in trouble, though. I really can't move. And am I frozen? Let me do flame cloak. I think this is flame cloak.
Warning.
Yeah. I love it. You
Warning.
slowed me and then sped me. That's so funny. Oh, that bear is down before I can do anything. I'm gonna take a loot off that bear though. Thank you. He had a flawless garnet? Thank you to whoever put that bear in the game. That was amazing. Okay. Yeah, so the end to the long story about the cat is we started feeding the cat this new food like 2 months ago. She's puked once in 2 months. We finally have an actual solution. She can keep food down. She's healthy. She got her weight back. Everything seems to be really good about it. I'm really happy about it. The only sad thing, I said I was like 1% sad, 99% happy. The only sad thing is this is the only food we have found that is keeping her from puking. Which means this poor cat might be limited to one
Warning.
thing to eat for the rest of her life. I just can't even imagine it. I can't even imagine it. It just sounds terrible. Wait, did you put Mike in the game? Is this him right here? Wait, I can't reach you. Don't run away from me, bro.
The people. Mike knows why farmers are blind. It has nothing to do with the Dwemer disappearing. Really. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
That's it? Mike, you got put in the game for a reason, bro. At least do a thing. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm dying here. Can we do something? Wait, how do I help? How did you curse me? Scrap metal? It's an ingot. It has no value? What do I have? What do I have? There, all this grade stuff. Is that all of it? No. I hope that's enough. We're leaving like an entire town of Dwemer materials behind. I've kind of learned that these flags are markers that like there's something around. I was kind of interested in them. I never understood why they had these flags everywhere, but I'm pretty sure it's because they all mark little cave systems like this or little
Warning.
secret areas. A bad random spell use put me on fire. Thank you. What did we find? Redoran's Retreat. Don't I have a quest for Redoran's Retreat, or did I already finish it? Hold on. Kill the bandit leader at Redoran's Retreat. This is it. We could kill the bandit leader.
Warning.
Why? Of course you would, just as I'm going in, of course. Oh, God. Okay, let's see here. Let's do some magic. Good. And then let's do some food. Good. And let's crouch. And let's go. Before I move through this little area here, we're gonna save the game too. Or not save the game, but we're gonna read some comments, so hold on a second here. Let's see here. Flame Fox says, how fun. Kelsey says, how is Lily? Crystal says, I still can't believe I was outfished today. But the 6-pound bass made my day. Very nice. Flame Fox says, this sounds like an allergic reaction to something. My boy JJ can't have fish, but tuna is okay. And sometimes cat litter makes him have a reaction too. So I have to be careful with what I buy. Yeah! Gojo says, it sucks for the kitten. Yes. And then Beans says, I see you reached Redoran's retreat. Hidden location here. Wait, really, Beans? Ranger says, when are you going to go back to Fallout? NCR, I'm either going back my very next stream on Monday, or I'm going back 2 weeks from Monday. 2 weeks in a couple days. Because I may do Outer Worlds 2 for a couple weeks slot before I go to Fallout. I don't know. I'm going to see how people feel about it. Bean says, head southwest of Redoran's retreat, up the mountain slope, look for a skeleton with a strong box. Hot damn, let's do it right after. Hot damn. Pod says, I am having fun. These are good times. I'm glad. I have I've never done crowd control with Skyrim, so I'm still nervous about it, but I seem to be doing okay-ish. It is a little difficult to get the reticle on top of things when you're in third person.
Warning.
But it's all right. What happened to me? I was crouching. Did you turn off crouch? You turned off crouch. Okay. No, Barbas, no. Barbas, no. You're the only... Barbas, no. Barbas is the only pet I have that actually gets in my way and interferes. I can't turn off his interfering. Empty sack? Okay. No, 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 what are you doing? Don't run forward, you crazy person. Green apple, bleeding crown.
Warning.
Did you just knock me into the ceiling? Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. Here they come.
All right.
Oh, my God. Please let me move. Okay.
Warning.
What's that? A good spell? Kill the leader. What's happening? I'm drained? Why? Unlock. Good. Gold and a... I didn't want the war axe. That's all right.
Warning.
Red apple, carrot. Really good. Empty. Give exploding spider scroll? I'd try some exploding spiders. What the heck is that? What is exploding spider scroll? Wait, here, scrolls. Exploding frost spider? Tosses a dead spider on the ground, which explodes when an enemy gets too close? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Oh, there's a spider in my hand. I could actually do it. I love it.
Someone there?
Ah! I'm trapped! Quick! Run, run, run! Give me all my loot. You know what? Let's not do flames for the next one. Let's do my lightning in the other hand. What's that one? It is Charge Storm. Oh, that's the chief. Okay, okay. Oh, she mean though. I'm gonna die. She mean. Fortify health. Heal, heal. Where's she at? Where's she at? Good. Why is there you guys put cheese on the ground? Okay, cool. I was watching a video of somebody who had used crowd control in Skyrim, and somebody gave him like almost infinite cheese. I don't know how they did it, but they gave him like millions and millions of cheeses, and then they hurled him into the air while he was outside, and he was just like it was so much cheese, and it was flying out of his body through the air. It was great. He's just leaving like mountains of cheese behind. I don't know how they did it. It's awesome. Gold? Iron Sword of Fatigue? That's not even that good.
Warning.
Why? What's happening? What's going on? What is it? What the heck is that? Wait, that's a bad Atronach?
Warning.
Yeah, I will. Okay, the Sword of Fatigue is lame. We're not even going to take the Sword of Fatigue. We're going to take... No. We are going to take a couple goat cheese wheels, though. I need food. It's survival mode. Let's go. Good. Potion of stamina. Leg of goat. Oh, more cabbage. Tasty, tasty cabbage. I have to say, in real life, I hate cabbage, but my girlfriend loves cooking with cabbage, and she makes really good food, so she kind of won me over a little bit, just a tiny, tiny bit. I can't help it. If my girlfriend is making food, I'm down. I'll eat it. Whatever it is she's making, it's going to be tasty. Elven sword. Okay, I think we got everything, right? Is that it for this entire cave system? Is it literally just like a couple things? There's not much else left? Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. There.
Heads and come in.
Oh, we missed a dude. I have missed one.
Zutalo, I have missed one.
Yes, I did. But we got him now. We're all good now. Thank you for the likes. Let me think about this here. Take the green apples. Ooh, 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 more mushrooms. Okay. Does that have anything in it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think we did everything we could do in here. Wait, was there something behind this? No, there's nothing useful. Hey, dog meat! Nice Fallout callback. And my character's name Whitechapel. It's also a nice Fallout callback. Alright. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate that. Okay, so I think we cleared the area. We've done pretty well here. This was not even a quest I thought I was going to do, but hey, why not, you know? We're here, we might as well. I'm gonna read a bunch of people chat. Let's see here. Rap Snap says, "Hello, New York. Welcome in, Rap Snap. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Nice to have you showing up. Rap Snap, we are doing crowd control, as you can see at the top of the screen. So viewers can put monsters into the game for me to fight and stuff like that. Let me get out away from this area for a moment. Let me get out into the open in case you do throw monsters at me. There we go. And then I want to read a bunch of comments too. So let's see what we've got going on here. Chief Smackajoe.
Look up at the stars, my friend. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah. Wait, what are you doing? Oh.
They have stopped moving.
Didn't even know that was happening. Okay. Great. Good. Awesome. So Chief says, do you ever do exploits? No, pretty much no. Chief, I do want to, you know, max out my usage of the game, but mostly just through regular stuff. So, like you can see, Chief, I have like tons and tons of pets following me. There's Scritch, there's Gog, Barbas, who technically shouldn't even be with me. He's just a quest guy that you get for like a hot minute, but we just never finished his quest in order to keep him. We have Inigo, who's a mod. There's a handful of other people here. There's one of them. There's Eric. And so we have like a lot of followers. And I'm trying to do as much as I can to like keep myself strong in the game. So I'm, you know, building and enchanting and crafting and stuff. But it's not a lot of exploits, really. I mean, I'm not doing glitches and stuff. I'm just, you know, trying to see the full use of the game, kind of, I guess. That's kind of what I'd say. Funky Wolfy Punky Bean says IRL 2, I hope, question mark, but I don't know what that's about. Something about cheese. And then Evil Ved Gojo says cheese. Bean says, I have the Skyrim cookbook. If you want, I can send you a pic of the apple cabbage stew recipe page. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, do that. And then Bean says, I'm going to be in ad jail for like 60 seconds or more. And then Chief says, my mother-in-law got me it for Christmas. I've made a few of the desserts and the stew so far. Really? Stews would be fun. I would not mind some Skyrim-inspired stews. That sounds really good. Gojo says, did you make the cheese? And Chief says, yeah, you have mods, but not exploits. That's fair. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Bean says, I'm now free of ads. And Gojo says, how does it feel to be free? And Bean says, need help finding the hidden location? Yeah, absolutely. That would be fun. Yeah, we just came out. And I would definitely take a look. Wait a second. I ran away from the location so I could get up on a hill. There it is. Okay. You told me I should take a left or a right from this location and look for something. What am I looking for? It looks great. Go southwest up the tiny mountain slope. Southwest? Okay. Southwest of here. Let's look on the map. South. So I'm right here and I want to go southwest. So let's put a southwest marker. Move. All right, we're going to head toward southwest. Like that. That tiny mountain, are we sure that's the right one? That's east. Thank you. You guys are right and I'm dumb. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, up the tiny mountain. Ooh, I think I might have already got this one, but let's try it. A strongbox by a tree partway up the mountain. Skeleton with a strongbox. Let's see. Let's see if I can get these guys while I'm here. Good. I might not have a way up from here. I'm boxed in. Try this. Wah! Okay. Came out of nowhere. Oh, and there's a dragon. Hopefully the dragon leaves us alone. I can't even see where it is.
Warning. Warning.
Oh, no! You guys got one on me. Oh. Bean says, oh man, oh, but I'm right where I was. God damn, we lost nothing. Dang. That was 3 for me and 2 for the crowd. Shoot. Wait, there's a skeleton. Is this the one? Didn't get the gold out of the skeleton. Did I get the lock? I did get the strong box. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I might have already been here. Yeah. But we got 6 gold out of the skeleton body itself, which I apparently didn't even think to check last time. And the dragon didn't go away from the reload. Is this my person way back here? Who is this? Eric, why did you stay so far back, bro? I was dying. Well, I hope you guys are having a great day. I'm having a great time. I was saying, I like this game more than I should. I'm having a really fun time with it. And I did a lot of work for today to try to get this like at a point where I could actually fight monsters and be decent while you guys were throwing things at me. I think we're doing pretty okay. It's a fun time. What is that? Why is there like a little whirlwind up here? It's just the water? It's just supposed to be like a crazy waterfall. This is definitely a texture that's broken, right? Little squares popping up. And it's supposed to be like the steam or the mist of a waterfall, but it looks like little white squares. Tasty meat.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Wait, what does this tell Bellathor the bandit leaders? Oh! Oh, that's back at town because we took out the bandit leader. Right. Fort Greymore. That's not a real archer. That's a dummy. That's another dummy.
Someone there?
Let's say hello to these guys. Let's see how they're doing. Alright, there's a real dude up there. Okay, okay. You're out, bro. I'm almost out with you. Fortify health 1. Heal 1. Arrow, lockpick. Good. Okay. This dude is shooting at me? Hold on. We're going to do the ice and fire on this dude if we can. I should put these to keys, but it's fine. Fall over, bro. Fall over. Wah! Shoot. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know if I'm going to be able to save my ass. Ooh, I did save my ass. Woo, that was close. Okay. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Alright, I need light, first of all. Cannot see what they're doing. And then... Ooh, I'm already out. Ice storm. What the heck? Finally. Alright, this spell is too slow moving. That was too much work.
Warning.
Ooh, 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 my guy. I don't have a way to get you back up, sorry. What's happening? You spawned a witch? Did we already take out the witch? Or is the witch still coming? Oh my goodness. I see your comments. I'm cracking up. What does the fox say? Old man Fallout. Eric, I was dying. Eric, sounds like a you problem. Oh goodness. Wait, did we get this dude? No. We're gonna get him now though. He had 2 bows?
There is no need to push.
Okay. This is a bit chaotic because I could not see what was happening here, but we did all right. And we got some arrows and some green apples out of it. We came into this location. We took their arrows. We took their apples. Feels good, you guys. Feels really good. I wanted some apples and I got them. And I do like them apples.
Warning.
Oh yeah? I'm ready for it. What's happening? Another witch? Wait, is that true? No, it's not true. It's a bear. You spawned a bear somewhere. Dang. It does not care about what I'm doing to it. Lightning is not good against bears. Or not as good as I'd hope. Okay. Pern is here! Pern says, hey yo, good luck, good luck! Thank you. I hope you're doing great, Pern. Pern, I saw you posted on my Discord server that you were streaming a little while ago. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it when streamers post in there so that my viewers have people to watch while I'm out doing other stuff. It's very nice of you. Hope your stream's going great, by the way. I hope your stream went awesome. Let me save right here. I'm going to read some comments, then we'll keep going. Gojo something started all the way back at Daggerfall. That's the last comment that I can read before it scrolls off. Bean says something about 95% of folks in the stream. I missed it. Gojo says, my introduction to Elder Scrolls started all the way back with Daggerfall. There we go, because Beans is replying to that, saying mine was Morrowind. Fun fact, Morrowind came out May 2nd, 2002, and I was born May 27, 2002. Wait, really? 2002, so you're like 24 right now? Something like that. Close to that? Yeah, exactly that. You just had a birthday. Jarvis, birthday.
Acquired coins.
Hey, there we go. A little bit of birthday celebration for you. And then Bean says, Morrowind and I are the same age. Not bad. Pod says, the years I've been alive have become more like wisps in the wind. I have grown old. I feel you. I feel you, Pod. That's how I feel. And then Gojo responds to Bean saying, I'm 24. Gojo responds, young Bean. Rap says, wait, I can't remember if I said hi. I went AFK, but hello times 2. I don't know if you said hi either, but I did say hi to you. So welcome in. Glad to have you here. Pern gives us a hello. Pern says, you're welcome. Happy to do it. Also promote you on my stream too. Badass, Pern. Thank you so much. And you're on Kick right now? Hot damn, holding down Kick. Thank you, thank you. Bean says, I spilled the pictures of all my Elder Scrolls merch. LMFAO. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Oh, LMFAO! I have to correct the story. I told you guys a story. You know how you can use channel points to order stories with me and I tell you a story from my life? I have to correct the story. I told you guys a story about how when I was like 10 years ago, I was in my 40s or late 30s, and I got divorced, and I met this girl, and she knew some CEOs in Silicon Valley in the middle of California, like rich dudes, and they would take her out to clubs, but she was not going to date them or anything. She wanted to bring me along as like a buffer to keep those dudes from like going at her. And I said yes, and I would go with her on these big club hopping events where these rich CEOs would like take us out in limousines, and we would get bottle service, and we do all sorts of crazy stuff. All that was accurate except for one thing, and I'm seeing it right now because of LMFAO. I said that the person who was performing was Macklemore, and I don't believe that that's actually accurate. I believe that it was LMFAO. Or is it LMFAO, or is that the name of their song? I don't even remember, you guys. I suck at this. But I want to say his name's like, the guy who was up on stage was like Redman Foo? Red Foo? Does this sound familiar, you guys? Anyway, the only reason I know to correct that is I went back to listen to Macklemore because I got fond for it. After I told you guys that story, I was like, now I want to listen to Macklemore. So I went back and listened to Macklemore, and I was like, this isn't the music at all. And then I had to go on a hunt to find out who I actually was at the club. Yeah. Anyway, welcome in, you guys. Oh, wait, I wanted to do a thing. Hold on. What did you do? You did a skeleton? Potato is here. Potato is here and did a skeleton somewhere on screen. My people are going after it. Where?
Witness.
Yeah?
Mexican Potato 91.
Potato, you are so witnessed. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing great. I don't even know where your skeleton is. My people attacked... Wait. Is that it right there? That's it. I was going to say, my people attacked it before I could even get to it.
Witness.
Yeah?
Viva Gojo.
Oh, Gojo! You are so witnessed as well. Thank you for being here. You've already been here, but thank you for being here times 2. Hot damn. Oh, I was going to tell you guys a thing, too. I forgot. I'm going to tell you the thing before I read more comments. And that is, when you look at Channel Point Redeems, you will note that there is a text-to-speech option in Channel Point redeems, which I've made relatively cheap. Doesn't require any bits or money. It just requires some channel points. And I did that on purpose because of days like today. I'm not going to be able to read all the comments. And if you have an important one for me and I'm missing it, you can put it into text-to-speech and I'll hear it. So that was on purpose. I made Channel Point redeems kind of low for text-to-speech so that you could do that. And let me throw something up on screen for you guys. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. If you look, let's see here, in kind of the middle, there's on TikTok and YouTube, and it says exclamation point TTS help, exclamation point TTS message, and exclamation point score. Those options on TikTok and YouTube, those options will help you to do text-to-speech as well. So text-to-speech is not just on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, you can do text-to-speech there as well. It also eats channel points there, but I kind of invented my own channel point systems for those because they don't have a channel point system built in. And if you've been watching for any amount of time, you probably have channel points on TikTok and YouTube, and you can probably do text-to-speech just fine. So anyway, those are some options for you there. I threw them up on screen for you. And I just wanted to let you guys know that while I'm doing today's stream, because it's crowd control, and I may be distracted by actually dealing with crowd control and dealing with the monsters you guys put into the game. So if I'm distracted and I don't get to your comments, you have an option. You can do some text-to-speech if you need to. Having said that, I'm gonna keep going and we're gonna read some comments. Here we go. So Bean says, I put pictures of all my Elder Scrolls merch up on the Discord server. I think that's where he did it. And then Professor Dorkman says, well, who was your first concert? Ooh, Dorkman, I'm so old I might not remember. Dorkman, I can tell you who I wanted to be my first concert. When I was a young kid, like really young, like maybe 13, I wanted to go see a guy named Rick Springfield in concert. Rick Springfield was like a poor man's version of Bruce Springsteen. In fact, my mom to this day gets the two of them confused. She knew that I liked Rick Springfield as a kid, and when I moved to my new place, she brought me a bunch of Bruce Springsteen album covers to hang on the wall, and I was like, I don't like Bruce Springsteen, I like Rick Springfield. And she was like, oh, aren't they the same guy? But anyway, when I was like 13, I wanted to see Rick Springfield. I thought he was a good rock and roll kind of dude. He did the song Jesse's Girl, which almost everybody knows, even if you're young. Even if you're too young for Rick Springfield, you probably know Jesse's Girl. Everybody knows Jesse's Girl. But anyway, I wanted to see Rick Springfield in concert. And my mom said no. She was like, you're 13, you ain't seeing shit in concert. And I was like, please? And she's like, I'm not taking you to see that dude no matter what. I wish I had known this at the time, but apparently Rick Springfield, the rock and roller, was also an actor on General Hospital, the like soap opera for like stay-at-home moms, which my mom was. If I had known that Rick Springfield was acting on a silly, dumb TV show, I would have told my mom that, and I bet you she would have wanted to go then. You know what I mean? I could have been like, Mom, he's on General Hospital. You'll love going to see him. But I didn't know that. I didn't think to do it. Anyway, what was yours? Professor Dorkman, what was your first concert? I only know what I wanted to be my first concert. I have seen a lot of great concerts, though. I did a lot of Christian rock in the 80s and 90s. So I saw Barren Cross and Stryper and Stricken and White Cross and Undercover. Oh my God, I love Undercover so much. And I don't know what else. DC Talk, Amy Grant. Oh my goodness, so many people. But none of those people are around now. None of those people matter now. Some big ones I saw that aren't Christian. I saw Journey. I saw Nine Inch Nails. I saw the Eagles. God, there's so many. I'm too old to remember them all now. It's a lot. It was a whole lot. I lived too much life. I don't remember everything anymore. And then let's see here. Bean says the 95% comment was me saying, I bet I have more Elder Scrolls merch than 95% of your viewers. Oh, I don't doubt that at all. Pod says, "Oh man, Fallout, professional cockblock and master interceptor." I mean, for that girl, you bet I was. She was an angel. I've told you guys about her before. She's the best girl on the planet, aside from my girlfriend, maybe. But man, that girl was amazing. What happened? What is it? What is it? What's going on? It's a bear. Die already.
Bro, pass on. I'm trying to kill you.
Yeah. All right, bear, you out. Oh, goodness. I'm going to assume that was somebody putting that in, maybe Pod. I don't know. Somebody put that in the game. That wasn't part of the game, right? Wait, did picking up a butterfly literally put me overweight? Really?
Uh-huh. Okay, let us see what we have.
Word. All right, bro, I need you to carry stuff. Apparently I got overloaded. Have some arrows. More arrows, more arrows, more arrows, more arrows. A war axe. You can't have any of my staves. Have them robes. Anyway, yeah, I've told you guys about that person. I think of the last time I was talking about that person when I told the story about Red Foo or whatever that dude's name is from LMFAO. My mistakenly Macklemore story that wasn't actually Macklemore. When I was telling you that story, I think I was calling her Nikki, so I'll just keep calling her Nikki for the moment. But she's an amazing girl, and she was... she and I worked together back when I got divorced, and I was beside myself. I didn't know what to do with myself. I didn't know how to handle myself. I didn't know what to do with the divorce. And she was like, I got you. And she walked me through divorce. She would look at divorce paperwork with me. Like, this girl was amazing. Like, she did not care. She was like, I just went through a divorce. I know what happens in a divorce. I will help you. And she 100% helped me. And I needed it so badly. I was so... Like, I think I told you guys this, but one of the things that my ex told me when we got divorced, she said, you're kind of unlovable. No one's ever going to want to be with you. So if you leave me, you're going to be alone for the rest of your life. And I kind of internalized it. I was like, yeah, okay, I guess I'm going to die alone. And I didn't want to leave my wife or leave my marriage unless I was like, this is so bad that I'm comfortable dying alone. And so I didn't leave until it was so bad that I was comfortable dying alone. And that's, you know, that's what my ex told me. And having this amazing person, Nikki. Wait, why am I still overloaded? What's happening? Did you slow me or something? Wait, did I do something wrong?
Warning.
What's going on?
You give me best equipment, yes?
What did you put behind me? Oh no. I'm not overloaded. You're slowing me. And you put something big behind me that I can still hear growling. I am so screwed. Okay, I don't know what you guys did to me. It's not showing up on screen for me, but all right, okay. Here we go.
Let us go.
What is it? Oh!
Warning.
That's incoming.
Warning.
Oh, I do nothing to it. Oh, we are screwed.
Viewer acquired coins.
Yeah, I'm sure. What staff can I use? Ice crystal shatters for 15 frost damage. Ice storm, paralysis. Paralysis for the moment. Paralysis, familiar. Yes, familiar. Familiar right now, go. Paralysis, go. Didn't work. Didn't do a thing. Staff of the Ancestors? No. More hailstones? No. Firebolts? Yes. Oh. Fire's good? Okay. Cool. Anyway, because of my story, I just find that girl to be freaking amazing. So She's a saint. She's a saint. She's reached sainthood in my mind. You are such a noisy little nymph. The way this critter walks, it's so noisy. Zachary AC says, hi, welcome in, Zachary on TikTok. Hope you're doing great. Zachary, you might have posted that comment 5 minutes ago because I just noticed it right now, but welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Zachary, we are doing crowd control today here in Skyrim. That warning is somebody doing crowd control.
Warning.
Yeah, I'm getting my butt kicked. Crowd control is where the audience can do stuff to the character, and right now they've got me slowed down and barely moving. Anyway, welcome in, Zach. I hope you're doing great. Gojo says, I told you, get to the gym, old man Fallout. Dang, Gojo. Let's see here. Steel Brother responds to someone talking about, I remember being really little Tracy Bird. You can't remember the concert itself, Tracy Bird. Steel Brother says, I would have loved to see him in concert. I don't know who Tracy Bird is, but okay. What does a fox say? Responds to Steel Brother saying, I would have loved to see him. Says, I was so little, I really didn't remember anything other than sitting on my dad's shoulders and complaining about it being too loud. Yeah. And then Spawn Skeleton, crowd control coins. Oh, one? Wyatt. You'll need more than one to do a thing in the game, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. There might be a 5. There might be a in fact, there's a bunch of 5 coin options. I don't know if there's a 1 coin option. Funky Wolfy Punky says, I need to go, but I don't want to. I'm going to procrastinate till I can't anymore. Gojo says, you can't leave us, Beans. And Pod says, we will stop you from leaving. Ow! Oh, that's so good.
What is yours is mine.
Bean says, I'm free! Oh my goodness. Dragon Bone? I probably shouldn't even keep the Dragon Bone. I probably should just drop it on the ground. I have so much Dragon Bone, like 30, 40 Dragon Bone. I don't think I need more Dragon Bone. I should probably just dump them. Okay. He can have the butterfly wings and the cotton. Are we doing okay now? Can I move? Why can I still not move? What is wrong with me? What did you guys do to me? Look at all the red. You guys are so evil. Your disease. They're still red. I need to eat some food. It says I'm over encumbered, but I'm not. That's really weird. Why does it think I'm over encumbered? Maybe one of you guys did more like slow him down stuff and it counts as over encumbered even though it, like down here it says I'm not over encumbered at all. So that's weird. Okay, let's eat some food. How are we doing now? Well fed. Doing okay.
Warning.
Oh! Good.
Piccolo has arrived on TikTok.
Piccolo! Welcome in! Piccolo, we are doing crowd control right now, and we just fought a skeleton that that the crowd has put into the game. We also fought a bear over that way a little bit.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
This here, this demented Elytra nymph is a new pet that I got. Someone was saying earlier in the stream that it's from the Saints and Sinners creation. It's a little bit noisy. I'm not liking its like juicy, squelchy footprints or foot sound. It's a little. Ooh. New orc. Who dis?
On TikTok, Piccolo says day 5 of asking OMF to gift me GTA 6666666666667767767.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Why do you want to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
You don't look that old to me. Certainly you're still a strong, capable warrior.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man.
Dang.
We Orkmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly.
Savage.
How much more so when that thing is you?
Brutal. It seems there's no talking you out of this.
You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good death.
Oh no, you're gonna get a good death. You are gonna get a good death. I promise you, bro. Here's how you're gonna get a good death, dude. I have a new spell that you guys have seen that I want to try. It's called Bolide. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But we're gonna try Bolide, and we're gonna see what happens with Bolide. You're gonna have to wait a second though, because somehow you guys have slowed me and I cannot speed up. I'm gonna need to get on top of this thing in a moment. Oh my god, it's huge! Dang, I walked right into whatever's happening next. Dang. Dang! I was pressing the I key to get into inventory and eat a potion. Didn't matter. Too late. Too late! Too late.
Warning.
More cheese, thank you. What does the fox say? Says, I thought decreasing speed was only supposed to last 30 seconds. Yeah, there's definitely something weird going on, isn't there? Let me get back up on top here like I wanted to. And let's check out my speed problem. Whoa.
Warning.
Whoa. Something happened. What does a fox say triggered fast movement? I don't know. Something's happening. We'll see what happens after fast movement ends. Maybe it'll go back to being absolutely no movement at all. I wanted to try Bolide. Oh my god, I'm back to being all sick and everything. All right, hold on. Hold on. I need to cure myself and then save after I fix everything. Okay. No, it still says I'm over encumbered. Interesting. Well, I mean, I'm moving a little faster now, but not a lot faster. No, now it's slowing down again. It's getting even worse. That's weird. That's weird. What is that? What if I drop something? Like, what if I drop these orcish arrows? Well, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. No, it didn't. It's not recalculating weight. Well, no, now it says my weight is over. The Dragonbone are back. That's the problem. Let's drop them. Drop, drop, drop. Drop the Mammoth Tusk too. Yeah. How are we doing? Are we okay now? We're still not moving quickly. What is wrong now? Nothing is wrong now. Okay, let's save. And then quick load and see what happens. Can I move normally now? That didn't fix anything. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. Skyrim. Oh, wait. I jumped out of the game to go search for an answer or a solution. And when I jumped out of the game and started typing a URL into the browser bar, it was typing in all caps. And I believe there is a thing in the game where if you put caps lock on, it slows your speed. Let me just turn off caps. Can I move? No. There we go. There we go. I must have panicked, hit caps lock during one of the fights. That's the deal. That's the deal. Okay, we were going to help out Mr. I Want to Die a Good Death, and I was saying I wanted to try Bolide. Did I screw this up? I totally did. I'm on the wrong road, aren't I? I got off course, and I moved away from Mr. Orc, who wants a good death. See over here? Yeah, he's over here. All right, Mr. Orc. There you are. Let's see if we can give you a good death. Let's try Bolide. You know, let's try it with both. Like, it wasn't doing good damage, but what if we double fist it?
Your cover is blown.
Ugh. That was it. That was all I had. That 2 Bolides. If you do it with both hands, it's already used up all my magic. Bolide is rough. Let's do freezing and flames. Oh, or not. Or not. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Where is he? It's too late. They already gave him a good death without me. Dang. Gold, ebony arrow, lockpick. I don't need any of the rest of his stuff. Okay, good. Don't need any cheese anymore. I think we've got plenty. All right, so I was saying, you guys, we're doing crowd control. The crowd control URL is at the top of the video screen, top of the video feed, if you're interested in that. There are tons of options for crowd control right now. You can do crowd control by using the link at the top of the video feed. Also pinned in the chats, and like at the top of the chats on all the platforms that I'm on, you should see a link that will take you to crowd control. If you're on TikTok, there's no pinned comment because TikTok doesn't let me pin comments, but there is an actual post from me in the chat comments. So you can scroll up and you'll see, you can scroll up and you will see that there is a URL for crowd control there. Hello, baby. My girlfriend came home. Hi, how are you? Yeah? Yes. Is it cold and needs to be brought up right now? Okay. Gang, hold on. I'm going to pause crowd control for a moment. I don't want you guys blowing any money because I need to jump out of the game for a second. Hold on. How do I pause this?
Sorry, it's my fault.
No, it's good.
I need a boy to carry heavy things up the stairs for me.
I don't know if you could hear her, but she says she needs a boy to carry heavy things, so I'm going to go carry heavy things. We're not going to end the stream, though. I'm just going to pause on crowd control for a moment. Okay. Good. Okay. We're going to start crowd control right back up in like 5 minutes. But for the moment, let me put words on stream up for you guys.
User SteelBrother76 says.
Yeah?
Hey, Shadow.
Steel says hello! She's already off running downstairs to get food or get groceries. I'm going to put words on stream up for you guys. I'll let you guys do words on stream for just like 1, 2, 3 minutes while I'm carrying groceries up. Then I'll come back and I will do more of crowd control. Let's see if we can get this going. We have 2 different things to happen for you guys for crowd control. The first is you need to know what platform you're on. If you are on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, you're going to use the QR code in the bottom right corner of the screen. So if you are on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, use the QR code in the bottom right corner of the screen. You just, grab your cell phone, take a picture of that QR code, get the URL. It'll be great. If you are on Twitch, however, you can just start typing in chat your answers. And I want to give you guys a hint because I've seen people get confused by this. If you get a correct answer, you will see by your answer, your name will appear with a little lock icon next to it. Once you're on lock, you can't do another correct answer until it unlocks. It's to give everybody a chance to participate. So if you get a correct answer and you're still guessing immediately after your correct answer and you're like, why am I not getting any of these? Look at your answer. You'll see a little lock next to your name. And if there's a lock, you have to wait until it unlocks. So, TikTok, YouTube, Kick, use the QR code bottom right. Twitch, you can just start typing. Here we go.
Fury just rated with 2 viewers. Ahoy mateys.
Giga Fury is here? Wait, did Giga Fury just raid us? While I'm in the middle of stuff? Geek. Hold on, Geek. I just got back. Giga Fury, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Thank you for
Giga
raiding.
Fury has arrived.
Hold on, one moment. Woo!
Giga Fury is a Twitch founder.
Wah! Woo! Giga Fury, perfect timing. Kind of perfect timing. Giga Fury says raid. Thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you for playing words on stream. All right, let's close that out. Wow, I just did a ton of lifting. I apologize if I'm breathless. Okay. Are we back? We're back. Okay, great. Great. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Raiders, for coming in on a raid.
Savage says,
Meta's here.
if it ain't the one, the only, old man Fallout, he may be old, but if you know the saying, say it with me, if ain't broke, don't fix it.
Welcome in, Meta. Thanks for being here. Let me just check all the platforms and talk to Geek of Fury for a second. Am I doing okay? Yeah, my meters are okay. Everything's looking all right. Okay. So let's see here. Oh, Jarvis, music on. Yes, good. On YouTube, we last left off with NCR Ranger. It looks like NCR was saying, when are you going to go back to Fallout? And I was saying, my very next stream is going to be a new game. It will either be Fallout 4 or Outer Worlds 2. Very next stream, right after this one. Let's check Kick. Let's make sure Kick is doing okay. Kick is Pern. And Kick did a lurk, and apparently my little Kickbot gave him praise for it. Pern says, I'm going into lurk mode. Kickbot says, all hail Pern for lurking. Thank you for helping keep channel views up. Thank you so much, Pern. That's on Kick. And on TikTok, how are we doing? That's Piccolo. Piccolo's saying, day 5 of asking Old Man Fallout to give me GTA 6. Welcome in, Piccolo. And then that leaves us with a big raid. A big raid on Twitch. Let's see. Where did Geeky Fury come in? Geeky Fury comes in on a raid. That was like 2, 3, 4 minutes ago. It says, go show Geek of Fury some love. They last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition at twitch.tv/geekoffury. You guys should check that link. Check that link, because Geek of Fury is playing Skyrim just like I'm playing Skyrim. And I did have someone earlier in chat who was saying that they had just found me as a Skyrim streamer. They were really excited to find me as a Skyrim streamer. And then I was like, bro, it's my last day streaming Skyrim. And he was like, no. So to that dude, if you're still in chat, Geek of Fury is still streaming Skyrim. You should check him out. And then...
3 Dart Studio 007 has arrived.
3D Art is in the house. Welcome in, 3D Art. 3 Dart, hanging out. Nice to see you here. And then people kept guessing letters and words.
Says, Day 20 of asking you to make me a sandwich and no donut Jarvis do it for you.
Hold on. Wait a second. Best sandwich. Hold on. Oh, that looks okay. Okay. All right. You want a sandwich? Let me get you a sandwich. Damn, that's a good looking sandwich. SAMMY. Give me that sandwich. Glorious looking sandwich. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I want to take over the whole screen. Oh my God, look at that beautiful sandwich. Oh.
Mitavich has arrived.
Oh, it's the best sandwich. I love it so much. Okay, you got a sandwich, baby. It's a nice looking sandwich. Oh, I like it. Anyway, okay, what's going on? What am I doing? Let me get back to things. Okay. We got a bunch of comments. I gotta do stuff. People were guessing for the game. Then Geeky Free says raid. Pod says, I wonder what shad means. Is it the past tense of shit? Shot? Shitted? Shooted? Shotted? Sharded? I don't know. Geeky Free does all the raid emotes that you could ever hope for. All the
User
raid.
It's Mitavich says.
Yeah.
That's one bite.
That's one bite. All right, Meta's going off. Welcome in, Meta. Nice to have you here. Rap Snap says, I heard the sound in the background of my game and I locked in instantly. Thank you, Rap Snap. Oh, God. Geeky Free says, big raid? Ha! Meta says, day 20 of asking you to make me a sandwich. Potato says, wait, huh? And Potato, I'm not sure what the huh is. Is that the sandwich? I don't know. Meta says, I love that. JV says, hi. JV, welcome in. Nice to see you. And then Potato says, oh man, Fallout, do we need to give you some privacy? For the sandwich? For me and the sandwich? Gang. Shadow, what did you say? Shadow is here. Shadow just popped her head into the room and she goes, you and that sandwich do need some privacy. I heard you. I literally just whipped through a sandwich myself for the stream, so apparently I'm in a Sammy kind of mood. Meta says that's one bite. Rap Snap says shat. Shat is it. Shat is for shit. And then Geeky Free says, no, that's shat. And JV says, hey man, how are you doing today? JV, I'm doing so good. I apparently am in a very goofy mood. I'm very happy to have you guys here. We're doing crowd control, although I don't have it on right at the moment, but we have been doing crowd control. Traditionally, we've been doing crowd control on this live stream. It's been really fun. I will turn it back on in a little bit here. Let me get through some chat comments before I do, though. And let me see. Do I even have I showed you guys what we have on tap today, by the way? I don't know if I've shown you guys that.
Ads
and let's not.
incoming.
No. We haven't done any snoozes. We're going to do a snooze today. Let's not do ads while I'm right in the middle of trying to read through everybody's comments for the first time on the stream. Jarvis, show them what we got. Okay, that's not right. Don't do a feature reveal. Somebody has already tried to do it. I refunded them. Hopefully that feature reveal is taken off the list. Cat photo, we do have a cat photo. Poems, I don't think we have 2 poems. We might have 1. Joke, we do have indeed. Riddles, we do have 4 stories. I think it's actually not 4, it's 3. But yeah, okay, so we do have some channel point redeems. But probably the channel point redeem that you guys are all interested in is that we do have crowd control today. And a bunch of people have been putting monsters into the game for me to fight. And I've actually been doing okay against the monsters so far. We've had 5 major bouts of war with the monsters so far. And I've won 3, and you guys have won 2. So we're doing pretty good. And then Pototo says, I couldn't see the screen at the time. I could only hear the sounds, and my face was red. LMAO. Okay, got you. Giga Fury says, pantsgasm. Meta says, if we are giving you some privacy, then you got to give us both some, because I'm joining. I've never been much of a sandwich lover, but I have been known to be a couch lover from time to time. Really? Wait, it's you and who? There's somebody in politics that everybody makes fun of for doing something with a couch. Who is that? I don't remember. JV says, awesome. JV says, on Skyrim? Yes, on Skyrim. We have been doing crowd control on Skyrim today. It's been awesome. Let me just make sure the other channels are doing okay, the other platforms. Piccolo on TikTok, fine. Kick is Pern holding down Kick, fine. And then YouTube is 3D Art Studio and NCR Ranger. NCR was saying, when are you going back to Fallout? We already answered that one. And 3D Art Studio says, the great philosopher Prince once said, it was Saturday night. I guess that makes it all right. Never have truer words been spoken. Welcome in, 3D Art. I hope you're doing great. Okay. Everything's looking good everywhere. Meta says JD Vance was the joke that you picked up on. Oh, thank you. JD Vance with couches. Got you. Giga Fury is popping off. I can't even read that one out loud. It's too funny. Oh my god. Okay, Giga Fury gets bonus points. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see if we can get back into the game. Oh my god. JV says dope. Steel Brother says, finally got the plantation up and running on my mage. Wait, you mean while you're in Skyrim you got Golden Hills plantation running? Is that what you mean? Jarvis, music off. Yeah, Jarvis. Okay. Everything looks good in the world. I think we're fine. We just had a couple big fights. Everything looks okay. Let's see if I can turn crowd control back on for you guys. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Let's just start it and see what happens. Familiarize yourself with all our Twitch settings, including pin, chat, coin purchase, extension options. To configure them later, go to integrations. That's fine. Just go. Oh, what just happened? Oh, suddenly it needs to do a thing. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. We did it. Okay. Spawn a bandit. Get into the game. Let's see if that...
Warning.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, crowd control is working. That's a bandit. We just spawned him into the game. And he out. We'll take that arrow back. Oh, and that lockpick. Thank you. Okay, so we are in the game world. Crowd control is working. JV just got some coins. I can see it. We get the Saber Cat loot. I don't want any of the cheeses. I already got a bunch of cheeses off the ground. I should probably save the game, though. I don't want to lose progress. What's that? Was that coins? That was probably more coins. No, that was a heart. That was a heart from Tom on TikTok. Thank you so much, Tom. Tom, that's so nice. Tom, we are doing crowd control. And there's a crowd control link at the top of the screen. Not really a link. It's a URL. You can put it into a browser, and you can get to the crowd control interface. Somebody, it looks like maybe JV. JV just slowed my character down so I can't move very fast. Typically, if you're going to slow me down, you might follow up with a bunch of monsters so I can't get away from them. But JV's being very kind. He's throwing no monsters at me, so everything is fine. Oh.
Warning.
He did it twice. Oh, goodness. All right, we're doing great. Guys, we got rated by Geek of Fury. You should definitely check out Geek of Fury. Ooh, we should tell you guys about the thing that Geek of Fury did. Wait, what's that? Skeleton Reaver?
User Xmetevich says, pockets ain't empty cuz, and thanks to your sandwich donation, we ain't hungry no more either, bro.
Good.
Viewer acquired coins.
Oh, Steel Brother got coins? Okay, I gotta watch out. I came in here for a reason. It was that I need magic. Fortify magic. Magic increased by 36 and restores 45 points. Let's do that. Good. And then restore health, maybe? Nope, don't need to restore health. Restore magicka? Yes, restore magicka. Here we go. Whoever put that skeleton in, that was actually a strong skeleton for some reason. I don't know what was up with that skeleton, but it's a Reaver. There's a lot of different skeleton types you can get. I guess it just randomly selects them, because sometimes when you guys put skeletons in, they easy. Other times, I blow all my magicka on them. Who dis?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guard to attack.
Ooh, that makes me want to kill you, bro. You very rude. Order your guard to attack. There's only 2 of you. Your gear looks good, though. I'll give you that. But there's only 2 of you. Okay, so we got crowd control up. I hope you guys are having a great day. We're in Skyrim. This is my last day streaming Skyrim for a while. And I wanted to go out with a bang. So we've been doing crowd control. We've had 5 major rounds of combat with crowd control. I won 3 of them. I won 3 of the rounds, but I got my butt kicked on 2 of the rounds. We might try doing a quest. I've been staying in the open in case you guys throw stuff at me, but I think we're doing okay. I might try to do stuff. Let's see what you guys are doing. Tom says, "Oh wow, fun! That is cool," and then sends us TikTok and good game. Thank you so much. And then Meta says, "I'm furious. I'm going real fast." About what? Meta says, "Pockets ain't empty, cuz." And thanks to your sandwich donation, we ain't hungry no more either, bro. Good. Steel Brother says, "Someone get ready to slow him." And Bean says, "My phone died, but I'm back." Okay. Oh, it looks so good. On Twitch, if you go look in channel point redeems, if it's still working correctly, you should have the ability to summon like a bear into the game if you want me to fight it. Whoa. Or that.
Warning.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh, wow. I hit I for inventory to get into my healing, and it just was that didn't work. That puts us at 3-3. The crowd has won 3 times. I have won 3 times.
Brayden has arrived.
Brayden is here. That's so cool. Welcome in, Brayden.
Brayden is also streaming Fallout. Let's give him a shout out on YouTube.
Bro, Jarvis, that's so nice of you. Brayden's getting a shout out on YouTube. It says, "Welcome, Brayden. You've been awarded points." No, that's not it. Go show Brayden some love at youtube.com/@Brayden. Brayden says, "Hey man, I hope stream's going well. I'm about to stream some Minecraft here soon. Happy Saturday. Hope you have an amazing one, brother." Thank you, my guy. I hope you do too. I hope it goes great. Minecraft, yeah? That sounds good. Brayden,
Warning.
we are doing crowd control, and somebody's putting stuff into the game right now. They're putting in cheese, apparently. They're putting in a lot of cheese. So, anyway. Let's see here. Potato says, hee hee hee. Tom says, that is truly wild. What just happened?
At 3.Studio007 super chatted $10 on YouTube. It's the thrill of the adventure makes it
User
worthwhile.
Funky Wolf of Punky says,
That is awesome!
At Old Man Fallout, would you like to join my stream tomorrow?
Warning.
I'll give you a free tarot reading. You've been one of the kindest streamers I've interacted with, and that means a lot.
Dude, I would totally come in and get a tarot reading. That sounds great.
Warning.
I love it. I'll have to remember to come in. Tomorrow I'm with my girlfriend. I'm going to be distracted most of the day. But I should set an alarm and just let me do it right now. Set alarm noon labeled stream. Good. Okay. I'm going to come back and check at noon my time. You might not be streaming then, but at least I'll be alert and I'll check things out. I'll look for things. That'll be great. Okay, what happened? What happened? A bunch of stuff happened all at once. 3D Art Studio just did a super chat of 10. Thank you so much, 3D Art Studio. That is amazing. 3D Art Studio
acquired coins.
Yeah. 3D Art Studio, I was going to say. If you're interested,
Warning.
You could go grab coins. And you could throw 200 monsters into the game. Oh, and somebody put a frostbite spider in. Woo!
Warning.
Oh, Mike says I'm staying out of this.
Warning.
Where are you guys going? What are we doing? Are we fighting a horse?
Warning.
Why? No, why are we fighting a horse? Wait. If I ride it, is it okay? Here, come here. If I ride you, do you become friendly? Okay. We're friends now, right? Leave the horse alone. No. Don't hurt the horse. Wait! Stop messing with the horse! Leave the horse alone! Dang. Here, I'm gonna run away so that the horse doesn't keep getting hurt. Leave the horse alone, you guys! Alright, this is far enough that they should not be messing with that horse anymore. Okay. Are we doing good? We're doing good. We got a lot of stuff we could do here. Let's save. Okay, let me try and read these comments and catch up because so much stuff happened all at once. 3D Art Studio came in and did a super chat. Thank you so much, 3D Art Studio.
Acquired coins.
And then I got launched into midair. Thank you, Potato. Oh no. And then Tom says that is truly wild. And Brayden came in. We gave Brayden a shout out. Potato says, oh, I'm dying. Potato says, I used bad magic spell. Bad random spell on the player. It worked. Barely alive to alive. Okay. Okay. 3D Art Studio says it's the thrill of the adventure. Funky Wolfie Punky says, want to see me use my Skyrim deck? Wait, do you have a tarot Skyrim deck, really? Or a Skyrim tarot deck? That would be really cool, actually. Yeah, I would want to see that. That'd be great. Okay, we have two mastodons there with no giant, it looks like. They're just hanging out. But there is something that looks like a giant over here. Oh, and somebody launched a goat. Why? Why? Why is it so high up? What's happening with the goat? Why did that happen? Why? What?
The people of Skyrim are more open-minded about certain things than people in other places.
Are they? I thought Skyrim was pretty close-minded and racist. But okay, if he says so. I don't know where that goat fell. Why did it launch into the sky like that? Did one of you guys do that? There's a bunch of dudes. Let's save before we mess with them.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
Oh!
Warning.
She did something drastic!
We've made a mistake. Oh. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
I do like their outfits. They're cool looking.
Foreigners.
Oh.
What a nuisance.
Oh, but Redguard, you're a foreigner in Skyrim, aren't you? Isn't Redguard from a different... What was that all about?
They thought I was some other Redguard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Okay. She's kind of cute, though. Okay, we're doing great. Let me read comments and then let's actually pick a quest. Funky Wolfie Punky says, yes, I have a Skyrim tarot deck. I have a lot more too that you could choose from. That's cool. Pod says, that is too cool. Stop it. Stop it right now. Bean says, stop what? Pod says, all these dope shenanigans. And Potato says, LMAO. Bean says, never. Oh, goodness. Okay. We are doing great, you guys, and we are about to do something very silly. Here we go. No, we're not doing Forgotten City. We're going to do everything but that. Hold on. We are about to turn on every quest in the game except for Forgotten City, because that's a big one. Including all the miscellaneous quests, so that we can see what quests are active around us. And we are going to have a good time, guys. Every quest marker in the game will pop up. I have so many quests available to me, like 80 that I have that I can select. We're just going to keep clicking. We're going to pick all of these things. Let's see what's nearby us. Dang, I'm still going? It's a little more than I thought. Not join the Imperial Legion. Not investigate Bard's College. Not visit College of Winterhold. Not join Stormcloak. Okay, so maybe not every single quest. Every quest -5 that I don't really want right now. Yeah, just tons of quests. Okay, great. Let's see how it lights up around here. Oh, there's so many quest markers all around the edges of the screen. Okay. What do we have down here? Quest marker down here. Find the word of power in Shriekwind Bastion. Shriekwind. Train with the Seasoned Hunter. We can't do that one. We've tried that one. We can't do it yet. Participate in a drinking contest. Not doing that one. Steal a letter from Laud for Dengier. Enter Dark Brotherhood. Find the word of power. Investigate a ritual site. Oh my god, it's so many quest markers. Travel to Arkwind. Klimic. Meet Delphine in Riverwood. Oh, we don't want to do that quest. Hold on. Can we turn off that one? Let's turn off a couple of these. Train with Seasoned Hunter. Meet with Delphine. Participate in drinking contest. Enter Dark Brotherhood. There's 4 of them. 4 of them to turn off. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find them in here. Let's see. Drinking contest has got to go. Okay. Wait, Season Hunter, there it is. Good. Oh, that's it for all the randoms? That means the other two are actually real quests? Okay. Attend the banquet. Galdor Legend. Bring Meridia blah blah. Meridia's Beacon to Mount Kilkreath. That's not a bad one to try. Travel to Arkwind. Inigo Map Marker. Wait, Inigo Map Marker? We can turn that one off. Enter the Dark Brotherhood. No, I don't want to do Dark Brotherhood right now. Meet Delphine. We want to turn that one off. I think that's all 4 of them. I think I got all 4 that I wanted to turn off. Oh, and this one's really easy. It just says read the Seducer's Bandit Leader Journal. So it's already on us. We could do this quest right now just by reading. Let's do it. Seducer's Bandit Leader Journal. There it is. Read. Find more details on the bandit's new lead. Completed. Read the Seducer's Bandit Leader's Journal. Locate Svarig Seducer Bandit Camp. Dark work, this. But does it ever pay well? Once every few days, a merchant comes galloping through, defenseless as a babe. We seducers always do our good deed and lighten their load before we let them pass. It's the least we can do. Moving north was the best thing we ever did. Leaving Risad to the milk drinkers of Whiterun, or as they call themselves, the Saints. They're probably still hounding him on the road to Markarth. Svarig is behind on his visit. I wonder if his path from the west was more treacherous than usual. We need a change in our fortunes. If we don't get paid soon, I fear the others might not stay much longer. Hopefully the new lead pans out. Wait a second. He literally opened his comments with, this is dark work, but does it ever pay well? Every few days a merchant comes through and we leave them lighter as they go. Now he's saying, if they don't get paid soon, I fear others might not stay much longer. This is all on the same day he's writing
King
this?
Dylan has arrived.
What's up with that? Hopefully the new lead pans out. And also, Dylan, welcome in. Dylan, we are doing crowd control. And crowd control is on right now. So anybody who wants to can do crowd control. Thank you guys for being here. And Overlander says, I like the foliage mods. Which one is it? I don't know, to be honest with you, but I might still have the URL for my mods in my copy and paste. Let me see if it is. Let's try pasting in. Mods? No, it's crowd control is what I have in copy and paste. Hold on. Sheets. Hold on, I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up. There it is. Okay, got it. MODS. Okay, if you're on TikTok, I just put the link. Well, it's probably not a link. It's probably a URL that you'll have to copy and paste. But I put a link to my mod list in chat there. If you're on Kick, I just pasted it in as well. That's my mod list. You can go take a look. If you're on YouTube, I just pasted it in. You can go take a look. And then if you're on Twitch, let's do it as well. Mods. There you go. On Twitch, that's the link as well. So you guys can go take a look at my mods. I don't know which one is doing all the grass, but you can take a look at the list and you know, tease out the stuff you want. And then Steel Brother says, yes, Red Guards are from Hammerfell. There we go. She's mad at foreigners while being a foreigner. Weird. And then Pod says, I forget the real name of it. Is it Hammerfell? Yes. Funky Wolfie Punky says, yes, Hammerfell. The gate to Hammerfell is in Falkreath Hold, just past Haldir's Cairn. The road then leads to Elin here. Woo, you got the details. King Dylan says, hey, you're live. I am. Isn't that crazy? Welcome in, King Dylan. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
There you go. Looks like we got everybody good. Oh, and then Potato did a super lurk. We have a new lurk system, which is called Nuka Lurk. And Potato just did it. It says, Potato has gone off to play with 3Dog at Galaxy News Radio. They have left us on lurk, so all praise to them. And then King Dylan says, I was supposed to sleep all night, but for some reason I woke up at 12:30. You mean like midnight? You woke up at midnight? I'm so sorry. Is it midnight for you right now? It is 9:30 for me. So if it's midnight 30 for you right now, that means you're sort of East Coaster. Oof. Damn, I love this. Okay. We need to turn off my marker, remove. And then, oh, wait. And then I wanted to look at the quests again because I wanted to see what quest is real close. Tell Bellathor the bandit leader is dead. Intimidate Jervar in Whiterun. I might be able to intimidate Jervar now. We tried this 100 hours ago on this live stream, and Jervar actually kicked my butt. Maybe we could do something with it now. Kill the giant. Locate the Saints bandit camp. Ooh, giant, I think you're going to be the first one to get it. We're sort of aimed at the giant. We're going to the giant. Here we go. Let's do a pile of quests. That giant's probably at that fire way off in the distance, right above my reticle. Damn, I really like this game. I like the music. There's a cow and some cheese from Crowd Control. And that, I believe, is my own reindeer wandering around, not knowing what to do with itself.
Turkey and Madagascar coming online.
All right, good morning to Turkey. Good morning to Madagascar. Ooh, I better be careful. I bet that giant's like right here. 400 feet, it says. Okay, so we're going to try Bolide again. I have no idea if I'm saying the word correctly. I've never even used that word before. Bolide. But Bolide is supposed to be a very long-range deadly spell. Here. Bolide. Meteoric rock deals 32 points of fire damage, which isn't that much, but it goes on to say that it will heat up as it travels and it will deal up to 5 times that damage based on distance. Which should mean if we crouch and get to a good point and shoot down on this giant.
And endless opportunities. Who could ask for more?
Look at him over there. If I crouch and we shoot him from this far away. I mean, it got him down a little. Oh, it's actually working. He's not even going to get to us. Oh, but I'm out of magic. I'm out of magic. Oh, I'm out of magic. Fortify magic. Increase magic by 36 points. Good. And then restore 45. Restore 22, 22, 22. Okay, great. Whoa, he didn't even come at me? I'm the guy hurting him. Whoa! Okay, alright. I'll give Bolide a little bit of credit. It's a little better than I thought. It actually hurt the giant. Maybe the first time I used Bolide, maybe I just shot it against somebody who had like a lot of fire resistance, so they didn't care. Maybe that's what happened. Wait, there's another giant. Wait, did I not get the right giant? Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, Bolide is actually quite good. You just have to be really far away. Wait, a glass battle axe? I want that to be worth more than it is. I accidentally killed the wrong giant. Sorry, giants. Sorry, dudes. Okay, there's nothing fancy about that. This location is called Secunda's Kiss. I don't know why it's called that, but okay.
Strange rock markings.
That's what I'm saying, bro. But I don't know what they mean. I assume that's just giants being giants. Harvest mammoth cheese. Yes. Mammoth cheese. Yes. Gold lockpick. Don't care about a warhammer. Do I even care about the snow bear pelt? I don't think I even care about that. Massive fire to keep me warm.
We could get warm by that big fire.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Is that harvest charred skeever? We'll take it. And then I accidentally took out the wrong giant. Let's see what else is around here. There were 2 giants. Let's just check out everything. Cow over just got coins. Is that true? Cow over? Welcome in, Cow over. We are doing crowd control. For anybody who doesn't know, we are doing crowd control right now, which means you can get coins on crowd control. And you can do things with the coins, like put monsters into the game, launch my character into the air, put stuff in my inventory, give me bad and good spells. You can cause a mess to happen.
Warning.
Oh, like that.
Warning.
Whoa. Okay. I don't want anything else from that giant. Okay. I did want to explore the area where the giants were, though. We just explored the fire. Let's just see if there's anything else off to the side here. God, it looks good. Oh, I think we got everything. There's a giant fire. There's
Warning.
the giant, like, rock formations, and that's pretty much it. And what just happened? Scroll of Conjure Flame Atronach and Spawn Deer and Spawn Bear. Okay.
And come in.
All right, it's all happening. Hold on, I might be able to use that scroll. Let me just see what we got here. Wait. Why can I not use scrolls? You just gave me a scroll, right? Oh, you didn't give me a scroll of Flame Atronach. You conjured a Flame Atronach. Is that what happened? Is it not in the game yet? I didn't even see fighting one. Where is it? What is that?
Rap_snap just subscribed on Twitch.
Rap Snap subscribed? That is so cool. Thank you, Rap Snap. I love it. That is really great. I appreciate it a ton. I'm concerned though, because I think Cowover, is that how you say your name, Cowover? I think Cowover tried to trigger something. I don't know that it worked. Activate scroll of conjure flame Atronach. Hold on, let me see if I can I just want to redo it. Hold on. Retry this effect.
Warning.
Okay. Okay, so it does work. Oh! It's friendly! That's why I didn't notice it. It was helping me take out the giants. So I didn't even notice that it existed. Got you. I got you, I got you. Okay, thanks, Cowover. Let me read some comments, and then we'll keep going. Pod says, I want to hang out with 3 Dog. Take me with you. 3 Dog! Welcome in, children. And then Bean says, is responding to Steel Brother. Steel Brother says, there are Red Guards born everywhere, even in Skyrim. If she was born there, is she truly a foreigner? No, then she's definitely a native. Funky Wolfie Punky says, foreign ethnicity, legal citizen. I'll count that. That sounds fair. Pod says, I like to think about white people as foreigners from time to time, but you have a good point. White people are foreigners? Do you mean that in Skyrim? Wait, because isn't that the lore of Skyrim, is that all these Nords were not the natives? Is that true? Nords are not native? Ooh, the shadows are coming at me. Ooh, it's getting to be dark? What time is it in the game world? Oh yeah, it's getting later in the game world. Okay. Well, let's go stand by this fire while it's getting dark so I can stay warm. I'm playing survival mode and we have crowd control on, so we're doing both things right now. Don't burn me up. Good. Let's save. Okay. Steel Brother says, I want a 3 Dog quality DJ again. I think that's what you said, Steel Brother. And then Steel Brother responds to Geeky Fury and says, I was right. There is a bigger display room in Hendraheim. I missed that conversation. Shoot. Pod says to Steel Brother saying, I want a DJ of 3 Dogs quality again. Pod says, agreed. Very much agreed. There is a mod that's really good for it. I'll tell you guys about it, but you probably already know what I'm going to say about that. Mark says, hey, I remember those giants. They have cheese. They do, and I took it. Welcome in, Mark. Nice to see you. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello there.
Good. Welcome in, Mark. Pod says mammoth cheese. I figure it tastes like poutine. Ooh, does it? Interesting. Rat Snap subscribes. Pod says, be sure to grab the giant toes. They make expensive potions. I think I got them. And then Bean says, correct. The Nords are native to Atmora, as are giants. The giants aren't native either. Okay, we just took over. Pod says, yeah, I mean in real life, because I'm indigenous. Right. Pod, are you, I don't know if I'm saying this right, because actually, Pod, I honestly don't remember if you're from US or Canada. So I'm going to say this and it's potentially wrong. You can correct me, but does that mean you're American Indian? Would you call yourself American Indian even if you're from Canada and you're an Indian? Would you be... Because you're on the American continent.
Says,
I have no idea. You tell me.
The comment to Geek of Fury was related to his last stream I was in.
Oh, got you. Thank you, Steel. Anyway, okay, so there's Pod, indigenous. Bean says, me too. What nation? And Pod says Plains Cree, you, and then Bean says Marin. Plains Cree and Marin. Are those United States tribes or are they Canadian tribes? I really don't know, you guys. I'm such a beginner at this. Pod says, that's cool. And Steel Brother says, the comment to Geek of Fury was related to his last stream. And then Bean says, America as in North and or South American continents. Got you. Pod says, no, I wouldn't call myself American Indian. I'm Canadian, so it gets confusing. I just go with indigenous. Okay. Am I wrong, Pod? If you're Canadian and Indian, or Canadian indigenous, wasn't there a big controversy in Canada about churches that did something awful to the indigenous people there? Am I misremembering history? I didn't learn a lot of Canadian history being in the U.S., but then again, being in the U.S., I didn't learn a lot of history at all. But I swear I heard something about like some like really terrifying stuff that happened. Anyway, let's see here. Pototo says Mexicans are technically indigenous because they're a mixture of the natives in the area and the Spaniards. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then Steele says, wouldn't Canadian be First Nation people? Pod says, yeah, First Nations is used, but I don't use it very often. Okay. Indigenous is what you like. And then King Dylan says, yes, it was the residential school. That's what I was thinking of. It wasn't churches, it was schools? No, Bean says churches did horrific shit to indigenous people in general. My tribe's almost gone because of them, and that's in the States. Wait, the States did it too? I thought it was a Canadian church system that did something. I don't know. You know what? I should not say anything, you guys, because I am not good at history, and I'm going to get it all wrong. King Dylan says it was one massive residential school that, you know, mistreated the First Nation people. And Jenny B says it was both. Pod says the last residential school shut down in the 90s. My grandmother was in one. Dang. Jenny B says, hi, I've been Nuka lurking. Welcome in, Jenny B. Pototo says, no, it's Catholic churches in general. The Catholic Church? Let me tell you guys what I heard. You guys tell me if this is the Catholic Church. I didn't think it was the Catholic Church, but maybe I'm wrong. What I heard was that in Canada, there was a huge church system. It wasn't one church. It was like 100. But maybe it's the residential schools that you guys are mentioning. But there was this system of lots that they were sanctioned by the Canadian government to like retrain the indigenous people to fit in with the people who had taken over, essentially. And the retraining involved lots and lots of graves out and back behind the buildings. Like mass graves, you know what I mean? Like apparently it did not go great, and they've uncovered all these mass graves, or at least they've uncovered some mass graves, and apparently it's horrifying. And apparently just recently, like within the last 5 years or something, people behind it have been trying to apologize and so on. But I don't know enough about what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's see here. Pototo says the schools were run by the church. So it is schools, but it is church. It's both things? Okay. Pod says the residential schools were churches. This is what I heard about. Okay. Steele says, no, we screwed the Native Americans over in the U.S. Yeah, I didn't think the churches were screwing the natives in the U.S. I thought it was just that we came in as pilgrims and just wiped out Native Americans. But I don't know. And then somebody triggers all my socials in chat. Thank you so much for doing that. I hope you find the social you wanted. And then Bean says, oh yeah, mass graves either on the church or school grounds or in big dump sites deep in the woods. That's what I heard about. Okay. Jenny B says General Mills Cereal Company also tested radiation limits? What? On residential school? Why? King Dylan says, yeah, that also happened to the United States, killed a lot of Native Americans and forcing to buy their land in the United States back in the day. But King Dylan, did we do it through churches? Or was it just that the government was awful? Do you know what I mean? I thought it was the church backed by the government in Canada, and in the United States, I thought it was not the church, just the government, or just explorers, or just pilgrims. Just people in general. Maybe I'm wrong. Bean says, if you want to cry, look into how the indigenous people were used to develop nutritional... No. Beans, no. King Dylan says, yeah, the government was awful. And B Visa says, hello. Oh, B Visa, you came in right at the saddest discussion in chat. Okay, I'm going to try and cheer up. B Visa, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. B Visa, is this your first time chatting? I got to look because I don't recognize your name. It is your first time. Hot damn, I'm so good with my chatters. All right. Welcome in, B Visa. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're having an awesome day. B Visa, we are in Skyrim. We have crowd control on, which means that the viewers, you can see the crowd control URL at the top of the screen. There's also a pinned comment in chat. And what it means is the viewers can put monsters into the game for me to fight. or other things. It can do all sorts of crazy things. The gang has been very fond of launching me into the air on this live stream. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. But I've been in a wild discussion for the last 20 minutes with everybody, so.
It may be a good idea to ready our weapons.
Bro, we cleared them, Inigo. Everybody's cleared out, Inigo. We're safe. Why is your face all stretched in that mask, too? Bro, that mask is not good for you. Okay, anyway, let's read some comments and keep going. Jenny B responds to King Dylan saying the government was awful and says, was? Still is. Wait, are they still doing atrocities right now? I don't know if you're talking about Canada or US, but they can't still be doing atrocities. It would be all over the news.
I smell cheese.
We'd be going at them. It's the internet now. We'd get footage and they'd be in so much trouble. Are they really doing it? Jenny B says, hello, welcome in. How are you? That's to B Visa. And Potato says, the school churches would steal native children, force them to learn non-savage ways. And a lot of them died due to beatings and conditions. That's what I heard. And that's part of the mass graves, right? Pod says it's all very true and remarkably awful. I blame steamed broccoli? Is that... Pod, are you trying to make it lighthearted? Or is that something that I don't understand? Anyway, Bean says valid, but yeah, history is hard. Steel Brothers says, we did this kind of stuff too. It was the church too. They wanted to strip them of their culture. In the US? Okay, I gotta look into that. Interesting. B Visa says, I just discovered you in the live channels panel. Well, thank you for being here, B Visa. B, we're on 4 platforms right now. We're on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. You probably are on Twitch, right? Yeah, you're on Twitch. We've got about 30 people watching total if you add up all the platforms together. So I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. And then Johnny B says, woohoo, let's go. Welcome into B Visa. And Steel Brother says, hey, B Visa, you came in on a dark conversation. Yeah. King Dylan says, United States had a war conflict with the Native Americans too. Now that part I know about, right? That's just what we learn in history. I forget which state that was in, but the First Nations or whatever and the American government, they were at war. Yeah. And we did terrible things like giving them like gifts that were infected with chicken pox and other things like that. We were awful. Pod says the ICE detention centers are atrocities. Yeah, Pod, you're right. Pod, I'm sure you know this, but I was so upset about it that I did a charity here on this live stream for a organization that helps people out who have been affected by ICE. And I think I even lost a couple of viewers over it who were very supportive of ICE, and they were really mad that I was doing a charity for it. I'm not against ICE doing kind border patrol, where if they find someone actually coming across the border illegally, they deal with them in legal, reasonable ways, like trying to find ways for them to do legal immigration, or if they have to deport them reasonably without splitting up families and other things, right? But I'm not okay with everything ICE has been doing recently. So because of that, I did this charity, and I think I upset some people. Anyway, Bean says, they're attacking ICWA in the US again. It's still ongoing. I don't know what ICWA is, but okay, I'll take a look. B says, I don't mind. From what I've heard at the ass end of it, yeah, the government continues to do to Native Americans really dirty. And it's so sad because we're literally on their land. Yeah. Jenny B says, we usually have much more lighthearted, fun conversations. Yes, we do. Steel Brother says, yes, everywhere. Okay. Jenny B says, yes. That's to the detention centers are atrocities. Yes. And then Pod says, this happens sometimes. I mentioned I'm Native and naturally these conversations come about. I'm glad people are conscious, so I don't mind. And then Jenny B says, they did not deserve you. So, oh, that's to the people who got mad about my ice. I'll take that, Jenny B. Thank you. Bean says, ICWA is Indian Child Welfare Act. The purpose of the ICWA is to protect the best interests of Indian children and to promote the stability and security of Indian tribes and families by the establishment of minimum federal standards for the removal of Indian children and placement of children in homes, which were... Oh my God, what the heck?
Grazer just rated with 7
and
viewers.
Grazer is here?
Ho, ho.
Oh my God, you guys, I have to start cheering up. Holy cow. This conversation is so heavy, but it's crazy what you guys are talking about. I don't know half of this stuff, so you're schooling me, but thank you. But okay, Grazer, your name is in the lights at the top of the screen. It says Last Played Divinity Original Sin at twitch.tv/Grazer. That's in a link.
128 Grazer has arrived.
Welcome in, Grazer. That's a link in the chat section. So if you're in chat, click that link and give Grazer a follow. She's a great streamer. She's also a Gen X streamer like I am, and I think she's awesome. She and I have raided each other back and forth a ton of times. I love it. Welcome in, Grazer. Welcome into all your viewers. Thanks for being here. Grazer, we also got raided by Geek Your Fury, so it's been a great night. We've been having a good time. Grazer says, Grazer raid hype. Thank you for being here, Grazer. Grazer says, Meowdy, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. And then Moody is here on TikTok. Moody sends 4 roses. Thank you so much, Moody. By the way, Moody, and anybody on TikTok, if you look in the upper left corner of the screen, I hope I'm doing that right. Upper left corner of the screen, you will see that there is something that says Spawn Frost Troll, Spawn Ice Wraith, and it gives 2 icons next to that. Those are TikTok stickers that you can gift, just like you did with the rose. Those are two stickers you can gift. They're a little more expensive, but they will spawn monsters into the game that I'm in right now, if you're interested in that. That's Moody on TikTok. Thank you for being here. By the way, for Grazer's viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I typically play Fallout. Right now I'm doing Skyrim, but this is my last day doing Skyrim for a while. Because it's my last day, we are doing crowd control, which means you guys, the viewers, can put monsters or other things into the game. So we've been fighting bad guys left and right. Although for the last 20 minutes, we've just been chatting and stuff, and nobody's been putting anything into the game because this conversation got really heavy. But welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Jenny B gives us a raid emote and a cheer emote. And Bean says, in other words, they can't force Indigenous children in white homes. They have to find a foster home that's still in the culture. Oh, that's what the ICWA is. They can't whitewash them. Oh, that's a little better than what I was reading. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Bean. Pod says, did you know Native people can't go bald? Fun fact. Hot damn, I'm a little jealous. And then Vader is here. And Vader says, raid. Welcome in, Vader. Nice to see you. And then Grazer says, I'm not sure if you're pulling our leg or not, but now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever known a First Nations person who was bald. And then Jenny B says, Pod, I've always found respect in other cultures. The fact that Indigenous people all use all parts, and we're smart and respectful about it, I have always loved that. Yeah, they're one with the land. They're one with what they do, so that they're never wasteful. It makes sense. Bean says, yes, there are organizations trying to have ICWA repealed. Ooh. What would be the motive? You know what? Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me. I'll go back down the rabbit hole. You're going to lure me back into another 20 minutes of dark conversation. I can feel it. Pod says, I was, as you say, whitewashed. My foster family was 375 kilometers from my nearest family member in a Christian home. Wait, Pod? Okay, now I have to ask. Maybe this is going to get dark, but I have to ask. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, Pod. But are you old enough? Did you experience something by force? Like some church system was like, get this Indigenous person into a white person's house, like that? Or were you just you lost your parents and you went up for adoption and you ended up in foster care or something like that? I don't know which level of severity I'm looking at when we talk about this. I'm also adopted, but I have nothing to do with anything Indigenous American or American Indian or anything like that. I was adopted, and I was adopted just fine. I was adopted almost at birth. Like they ordered me when I was born. And there's a funny story about my being born and being adopted too. I found the adoption paperwork. My parents kept it. And so at like age 40, I found this paperwork from my parents. They had gone with an adoption agency to adopt. And the first baby up for adoption was a redheaded girl. And they were like, we ain't adopting no redhead. And so they passed. The next baby up for adoption was a redheaded boy. And they were like, we're not adopting another redhead. And so they passed. The third baby up for adoption was a redhead. And they said, we're not adopting a redhead. So they passed. And at this point, my dad apparently was freaking out. And he said, I'm adopting the next baby. I don't care what it is. It could be purple with horns. We're adopting. I'm sick of passing on babies. We're adopting. And then when I was born, I was a redhead. And so the fourth baby was a redhead. My poor dad was like, what the hell? But I pretty quickly turned blonde, and now I'm brown and gray. I'm brown gray now, but I was red for a while. Oh my God. Anyway, okay. So anyway, I was adopted, but my parents, like when I was born, they immediately were like, we're taking that baby.
The has arrived.
And I've told you guys before, but welcome into Gamer, by the way. I've told you guys before, but my parents, apparently they might be celebrities. My blood parents, I don't 100% know, but I was born in 1970s, early 1970s, and I was given up for adoption immediately because my parents at the time were too young. They were like, I don't know, 18, 19, something like that, and they were not married. And back then, having babies out of wedlock was real bad. So they gave me up for adoption, but I got to read some paperwork about them without knowing who they are, and they were writers in Hollywood. They were trying to become screenwriters and screenplay writers in Hollywood. So it's possible my parents have written movies and stuff that we've all watched. I don't know that that's the case. I just know that that's what they wanted to do. That was their hope and dream when they were age 18, 19, 20. That would have been back in the early to mid 70s, and then into the 80s and 90s would have been like their full career would have been like 80s, 90s, early 2000s probably. So I don't know. That's who I was given up for adoption back then. My parents took me, and I never really regretted the adoption. My parents ended up divorced, and it wasn't the greatest thing ever when they got divorced. But I still have never looked for my original blood parents because I was like, well, I got, like, life isn't, amazing. I'm not like super wealthy or anything, but life's okay. I never really felt like I needed to find my adoptive parents or my blood parents. Oh, okay. Let's save. If they're gonna be dragons in the game, we better save. I'm gonna freeze the game for a moment. If you guys do any crowd control, it won't work for the next couple minutes, so hold off on crowd control. I'm gonna read comments and then we're gonna keep going. Bean says something about dark stuff. I can't see it. What is fascination of mine, even the dark stuff. Oh, history is a fascination. There we go. That's Bean. Pod says, yeah, it was by force. No, it was a government thing rather than a church thing. I was taken because my mom was an alcoholic. Oh, so it was okay, but it wasn't you're indigenous, let's be mean to indigenous people. It was a like CPS or Child Protective Services kind of thing. Is that what I'm getting? Anyway, I'm so sorry, Pod. I hope you're doing okay now. Sorry, the music just cut out because I jumped out to read comments. I needed to scroll for a second. Jarvis, music on. Yeah. Okay, let me put a little music in the background, read some comments, then we're going to get back to gaming. Grazer says, stream is frozen. Is that everyone or just me? And then King Dylan says, not frozen for me. And Pod says it might be on your end. So, okay, good. It's not frozen. B says, I was the first kid of 2 generations that was born into my family rather than be adopted. Oh my goodness. For 2 generations? Dang. And then Vader says, deep Pod lore. I'm sorry, Pod. Yeah, right? And then DeGamer says, I wasn't adopted, but for 21 and a half years, my grandparents took me in. Got you. Semi-adopted. Adopted by people who knew you and loved you. Right. I got you. King Dylan says, I love the game State of Decay 2. That came out of nowhere, but it's not out of nowhere. You're talking about State of Decay 2 because we did a shout out for DeGamer, and it says, Go show DeGamer some love. They last played State of Decay 2 at twitch.tv/DeGamerSXL. There we go. Steel says, I found somewhere I've never been before. In the game? DeGamer says, King Dylan, I'm almost at 139,000 zombie kills. Oh my god. Pototo says, I love beans, by the way. Now the question is, what kind of beans are we talking about?
Granny Vats just rated with 15 viewers.
Granny Vats is here. Welcome in, Granny Vats. Triple raid. Well, kind of triple raid. They're spaced out a little bit. It's not really a triple raid, but welcome in, Granny Vats. I hope you're doing great. How was your live stream? How are you doing? How was your move going? I hope everything is okay with you. It must be sort of okay if you're streaming now. I mean, I hope everything's good. For Granny Vats' viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. Also for, Greek of Fury's viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. And, for 128 Grazers followers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout usually. We're doing Skyrim right now. It's my last day of Skyrim for a while. After today, we are going into Fallout 4 or Outer Worlds 2. We're gonna play it by ear. We're gonna wing it. But I think my next stream is Monday. We're gonna be doing one of those two games, and we will probably have the Pretty Boy Fallout. What's that?
Yup, Handy Up just followed on Twitch.
Yup. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I was gonna say we're probably going to have. Ooh, pardon me. We're probably going to have the Pretty Boy Fallout Redeem running on Monday. The Pretty Boy Fallout Redeem is a channel point redeem that is really expensive. It's like 80,000 channel points. But if someone redeems it, my girlfriend has volunteered to do full makeup on me and turn me into the prettiest little girl she possibly can. So, watch for Monday's live stream because it should be fun, I think, maybe. I am trying right now to burn down everyone's channel points so that nobody can do the redeem on Monday. Because we're doing crowd control right now, which means that if somebody wants to do crowd control, there's actually channel points you can redeem to put monsters into Skyrim right now where I am. So you could burn through all your channel points right now to put monsters into the game, and then you won't be able to do Pretty Boy Fallout on Monday, which is awesome. Anyway, let me see what you guys got going on. Pototo says, dem beans! And Pod says, oh, you live beans? Name every bean ever. You love beans is what you meant. Court Jester's here. Court Jester 420. Court Jester, did you come in on one of the raids? Or are you just here on your own? Court Jester, I hope you got a shout out. I'd love to give you a shout out if you didn't. Did you get a shout out? I'm looking right now. Go show Granny Vats some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/GrannyVats. But did Go show DeGamer some love? I don't see another shout out. I'm going to give you one right now. Court Jester says I came in with Granny. Awesome. I'm going to give you a shout out too. Court Jester 420. You know what, guys? I'm going to do a bunch of shout outs right now, all in a row. That is Court Jester. Shout out Granny Vats. That is Granny Vats. Shout out Geek of Fury. That's Geek of Fury. And shout out 128 Grazer. That's Grazer. You guys, that's 4 links to 4 people who have rated me today or just who are awesome. You should check them all out. They're great. Give those links a click. Check them out. Say hello to them. Give them a follow. They're awesome. Okay, so that's Court Jester. Dombo Man is here and says, hey, old man, Fallout. And Jenny B says, pretty man, Fallout. And yup says, howdy, welcome in. The gamer says, oh, no. Ads are popping up, but no, we're not going to do ads. I'm going to stop them for you guys.
Incoming.
No. You guys don't have to do ads right now. We're going to keep you here hanging out for at least a few more minutes. The gamer says, here's a tip. Don't start on lethal. That's for the game you're playing. Rock on. Steel says, hello, Granny and Raiders. And Mexican Potato said, I love beans, by the way. And then Beans says, love you too. Platonically. King Dylan is laughing about starting on lethal and says, I would never. Jenny B says, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? And Steel says the location is called Lost Valkig. King Dylan says it's hard. Grazer says, haha, you shouldn't have told us. Grazer, I gotta promote the stream. You know, if somebody actually does the channel point redeem and I actually do get made up with my girlfriend's makeup, if she literally does do full makeup on me, I will be so sad if I end up in full makeup to like 0 viewers. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, if I actually let myself have this happen and have 0 viewers, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, goodness. Okay. Jenny B says, don't worry. I got it. I know you do. I know you do. Timmy T just got 50 coins. Timmy T is here. Welcome in, Timmy T. All right, I better unpause the game. Jarvis, music off. The Rogue Fae took coins. Timmy T took coins. All right, we're in the game world. Everything seems to be okay. It looks like
1000 Gaming has arrived.
It looks like some people are getting ready to start doing crowd control here in Skyrim. You can do crowd control by looking at the top of the video feed. There's a URL you can do. You can also do crowd control by looking at the pinned comment in chat, pinned to the top of chat. You can also do crowd control by looking at channel points. There are some freebie crowd control channel point options. If you have never done crowd control with me, you can go into crowd control right now. You'll get 50 free coins. I think that's what Timmy T and the Rogue Fae just got. So anyway, you guys can do whatever you'd like in crowd control. Have fun. I'm going to keep streaming for a while. It's only 10 o'clock where I am. 10 p.m. I'm going to go till, I don't know, like 2 a.m.? 4 more hours of gaming maybe? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Yeah, I'll go another 4. We'll do an 8-hour stream. That seems about right. I'm going to have some fun here in Skyrim. It'll be great. We're going to goof off. It's my last day doing Skyrim. We'll close out some quests. We just did one quest. Let's take a look at the map.
Granny Vats has arrived.
Granny Vats is in and chatting. What do we have here? What is this one? Intimidate Jevlar. Tell Bellathor the bandits are dead. Tell Servio Pelagio the giant is dead. We really need to go to Whiterun. We have some quests we can close out now. Or we could locate the Saints bandit camp. I think we're going to do Saints real quick. Let's put this marker here. That's about in the same line. Yeah. If I turn to the left, I should see Saints. Right? Yeah, there we go. We're going to close out Saints before we go back and turn in a bunch of quests. So let's head towards Saints right now. Let me read some comments while I walk. Oh my goodness, I'm in trouble. Hold on. Hold on a second, guys. I couldn't see. Oh my God. You guys, I can't read all those comments. You posted 3 pages of comments in just the minute it took me to do stuff? What in the world? Okay, all right. Okay, let me quickly skim. Court Jester says, thank you for the shout out. Bean says, I'm in 90-second ad jail. Granger says, we should tell Chai about this. Oh no. Potato says, don't worry about the love you two platonically because I am the same. I am Demi. We talked about this a lot on the last live stream. It was great. Jenny B says, oh no, you're going to have at least one because I am going to redeem that channel point redeem. Yeah, I figured. Pod says, I tried to, but all it did was cause me to fart a little bit. I don't know what that's about. Timmy T says, hey, my fault. How's it going? It's going great. Welcome in, Timmy T. And you got a shout out too. Thank you for being here. And then Granger says, hey, Ace buddies. That's more about sexualities and stuff. There we go. That doesn't mean Ace like number 1. It means something else. Got you. I'm following a little bit. Jenny B says, Timmy T, how you doing? King Dylan says, just followed. Oh, King Dylan, hot damn. Thank you. Bean says, yay. Granny Vat says, now I know why I didn't have as many people tonight. Oh, are you suggesting that I ruined it for you, Granny Vats? No way. But welcome in, Granny Vats. I love having you here. Flame Fox says, yeah, do more hours. King Dylan says, Granny Vats, how is your stream? Flame Fox says, I'm editing, so I need something to listen to while I work. Absolutely, absolutely. The Gamer says, oh man, Fallout, I'm only 30 away from 1K now. I'm proud of myself. Wait. The Gamer, wait. Hold on. The Gamer, what are you referring to? Let me pop you up for a second here. You don't mean 1,000 followers, do you? Hold on, let me just check your account. Oh, you mean 1,000 followers? Hot damn for you. Dude, guys, the Gamer is only 29 followers away from hitting 1,000 followers. Let me give another shout out. SODEGAMERSXL. I hope I did that right. I did that from memory. No, I did it right. That worked. If you guys are not followers of the Gamer and you're interested, he's doing State of Decay 2. I mean, if you're interested, definitely go check out the Gamer and give the Gamer a follow. He's like right on the edge of being 1,000. It's so cool. Timmy T says, thanks, says I'm good, G honey, says I'm getting ready for my new job on Monday. Timmy T, I can't wait for it. I am so happy for you. I hope it's great. Wait, it isn't really like a new job, right, Timmy T? That's what you were telling me. It's a horizontal move. Like you're doing a sideways move to a new position. Pototo says, am Demi Pan. And Granny Vat says, even my mods are here? Everybody's hanging out. Double Man says, I'm going to be here for like all 4 hours. Absolutely, Double Man. Happy to have you. Bean says, Arrow Ace Maverick. And, oh, wait. We got some action happening here. Howdy, boys. Wah! Oh, I love my little skeever rats. Oh, I was going to show you guys the skeever rat trick. So this is Scritch, my little skeever rat dude. But when I get into combat, 3 skeevers are so... What is this? I just tried to talk to him and he wouldn't stop. I can't catch him. What is this? Why can't I get him? Oh, I had him for a second. Come on. No! Okay, shoot. Dang. I don't know what that is.
Warning.
What's happening? What is that? Oh, it's a skeleton with my little rats. There go the little rats. I was going to show you guys the rat trick. I keep getting distracted. Check this out. I don't think this is base game. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. Where is this? Maybe under Conjuration? Rat King. When entering combat, creates 3 undead skeevers that are under your control. Their corpses can be raised, but they dissipate if combat ends. You can use Merciful King to turn this off. Okay. So, basically, anytime combat begins...
coins.
Yeah, I can feel it. I can see a bunch of you getting coins, actually. Dobbleman, the Gamer, Rogue Faye, Timmy T, JV, more Dobbleman. Good lord.
Viewer acquired coins.
Anyway, so I used that power to get these
Viewer
free
acquired
rats.
coins.
And I don't know, I don't think that I have to do anything to get them. Like, they auto-summon. So if fights happen, they just appear for free.
User
It's so
Steel
good.
Brother 76 says.
Yeah?
It's Ordinator.
Ordinator's doing it. Thank you so much, Steel Brother. So you guys would need the
Viewer
mod called
acquired
Ordinator
coins.
to do that. Dobbleman, I see you. Oh, goodness. I think that we are currently 3-3. I think we're currently tied. It might be 3-2. I might be 1 up on you guys, but I think it's 3-3 right now, tied.
Viewer acquired coins.
I have had to do 3 major crowd control fights that I won, and I've had to do 3 major crowd control fights on this live stream that I lost. That's what's been happening so far on this live stream. Right now, we're doing great. Doubleman says something about hours, but I missed it. Bean says that was the Headless Horseman, a random encounter that appears between midnight and 5 a.m. He rides to Hamvir's Rest. That's so cool. Pod says, I like Rat King, but sometimes it gets in the way in the bit. It doesn't get in the way for me, though. It's just so nice. The only creature that I have that I can't walk straight through, like Inigo I can walk through, Scritch I can walk through, The goat I can walk through. It's only the dog. Look at that. The dog is obnoxious. Everything else I can walk right through it, including the rats. So they're so great. You can do it! Thank you for the you can do it. Hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for being here. JV says, sorry. I don't know what that's for, though. I'm having a great time. Hope you are, too. Steel Brother says, Ordinator, got you. Trev, can I say this right? Trev Rex 35 says, hello. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
And also, Trev Rex, you are a first-time chatter. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Nice to see you here. Thanks for hanging out on my live stream. We're playing Skyrim. We're in crowd control. Everybody can throw monsters at me if they want. And right now I'm a little nervous because nobody has thrown anything at me, but a half dozen people have got 50 coins or so each. So, like, everybody's stocking up on coins. like you're all gonna gang up on me or something.
Warning.
Oh, and it's happening. What was that? Oh, you put a Storm Atronach in? And my lightning does nothing to him. Of course. Lightning does nothing. Damn, he looks cool. Let's do ice with fire. Okay, go. Go, go, go. I don't know if that's hurting him, but we're trying. Holy cow, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Fortify health 1. And then vigorous healing 2. And then magicka restoration. Let's go. Come on, baby.
Warning.
Oh no, I'm falling off the edge.
Warning.
Good. We knocked him down. Is he back up? Where is he? Is he dead already? Did that bandit just... He's dead already. Okay. Okay, good. All that fire is from me doing the spell. It's a really cool spell. It leaves little flame drops wherever you shoot it. Dang, we just shot fire everywhere.
Viewer acquired coins.
Yeah. I hope you guys are doing great. Granny Vats, thanks for the raid. I hope you're doing awesome. Kiki Fury, thanks for the raid. 128 Grazer, thanks for the raid. The Gamer SXL, thank you for being here, and I hope you guys, I hope you hit like 1,000 viewers like real soon. That is awesome. Let me read some comments and keep playing. Yup says, I got stuck in the basement of Golden Hills Plantation tonight. 3 NPCs standing on the stairs. I just had to wait for them to move. Oh, that's, yup, that's what made me install the mod. This mod lets me walk through people like this, right? Now it only lets me walk through allies. So if an enemy gets in front of my face, I'm stuck. I just have to deal with it. Enemies can block, but allies don't block anymore. And, I have put the link, I'm going to put it into chat one more time real quick for you. What platform are you on? Hold on. MODS. Okay. There, I just put the link back into a Twitch chat. That's the link to my mod loadout. And if you want to go into that mod loadout, you're going to find one of the mods is called like I'm walking here or walk through NPCs or something like that. It'll make it so that you don't get stuck behind people like that, assuming they're friendly at least. Friendlies don't block. Bean says, free me! Choose ad bars. DeGamer says, everyone that dropped me a follow, thank you. And King Dylan says, you are welcome. And Bean says, I've escaped ad block. And Trev Rex says, what's your favorite build in Skyrim? The one I'm doing right now. I'm being as much of a wizard as I possibly can. I've been learning new spells. I'll show you. Look at all the spells I have now. Let's start at the top there. I spent a little bit of time getting extra ones. Barricade sucks. I don't like that one. Bolide I thought sucked, but we just used it on a giant about an hour ago on the stream, and it actually worked pretty well. It took out giant. Bolide is kind of like up close and personal. Bolide sucks, but if you look at the description down below, it says it does 5 times damage, quintuple damage if you shoot from far away. So it's like a great sniping spell. Worked well. I don't use the bound stuff, the chain lightning, nah, but Charged Storm is my like meat and potatoes. I really love Charged Storm. All the conjures, not worried about the conjures. Elemental Blast, didn't care for that.
Doberman underscore 18,556 just redeemed riddle me this.
Oh, we could do it! You're doing a riddle? Hot damn. Okay, hold on, gang. Let me make sure nothing is going wrong with crowd control before I do the riddle. You did Storm Atronach and Bandits. Everything's okay. Potato did 250 coins? Okay, I'm gonna die from that, but okay. Let me save the game. Okay, let me put crowd control on pause for a moment. You can still get coins in crowd control, but don't redeem for a moment because it won't let you. Because I'm gonna do the riddle real quick. Let me jump out of this so I can pull the riddle up for you guys. Hold on one moment. Okay, I think I actually have 2 riddles available today, but don't hold me to that. Let me take a look and find out exactly what I have going on here. Show me the riddle. Good. Okay. Okay. No, I already did that one. No, I'm not doing that one. It's terrible. Okay, I got one. Hey, Angel. What's up? Okay, I'll come give you some love in a little bit. I love you, sweetie. Okay. By the way, the gang is very excited because they're all thinking about Monday when you're off of work. And they're really hopeful that you will do Pretty Boy Fallout. That sounds good. Okay. Gang, she says on Monday she has to meal prep for work. So there will be times where she's on and off. But she says, yes, she can do it. So it sounds like potentially Pretty Boy Fallout is on. Yeah? All right, cutie. Okay. I will, cutie. Okay. I love you. Yeah. I'll do the blanket. Yeah. King Dylan says, hi, Shadow. She says hello. Okay. Starling
Splendid
says,
Starling has arrived.
welcome in, Starling. Starling says, I'm in a rush. I have got to rush.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
Come back to this in your own time, Old Man Fallout. But at TwitchCon, the Twitch CEO has exciting announcements about the possibility of GIFs and emphasis on clips like we've already been doing. Here's the link from 40 minutes in. Oh, hot damn. Thank you, Starling. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can get in. Let me do the riddle and let me see if I can pull that link up before I jump off to do something with the riddle. Hold on. Is that link there? Where is this? TwitchCon Europe. There we go. Let's open that in a new tab. I'm not going to watch that right now. But let me fast forward it to 40 minutes. I'm going to watch it right after the stream. Cool. Okay. TwitchCon ready. Everything looking good. Let's get this riddle going. Jarvis, show riddle. Jarvis, show riddle. There we go. This riddle has already been done. You can look at the riddle that's currently up on screen for about like 5 seconds while I change it. If you want to try and answer the hard riddle. The one that's right there right now is very hard. Nobody got it on the last live stream. And while you guys are looking at that, I am going to find it and change it. And it's changed. Great. Save. Okay. There you go, guys. It can pierce the best armor and make swords crumble with a rub. Yet for all its power, it can't harm a club. What is it? So there you go, guys. That is your riddle. And then Grazer says, all right, bedtime for me. Thank you for being here, Grazer. And then Pod says, an orange cat must be fun. I don't know what that's about. I have definitely missed something. Okay. Let me see if anybody got the answer for riddle 1 or 2. Did anybody put an answer in for either of these? Let me see. Potato says, I love how Old Man Fallout automatically knows I'm up to no good with my coin amount. Yeah. Bean says, I sent a pic of Reggie in the pet photos. Oh, that's what you guys are talking about. Okay, cool. Grazer says, I got to go to bed. Thank you for being here, Grazer. Thank you for the raid. Pod says, Orange Camp must be fun. Snap gives us a guess for the riddle, says, is it rust? That's going to be an answer probably for the second riddle, is I bet what you're talking about. Can rust pierce armor and swords, but not touch clubs? For the second riddle, Steel Brother says, agreed with rust. Yeah. For the second riddle, you have got it. It is absolutely rust. That is the correct answer. Thank you for playing. For that first riddle, I don't think I can even put it back up on screen because I already deleted it out. But that first riddle, the answer was hard, and it's very hard. Nobody could get the first answer. Thank you guys for playing with the riddles. Let's see. There's a ton of people chatting and commenting. I'm just going to get right back in the game because I can see you guys buying crowd control coins. I know you guys want to do crowd control. So let's see here. Let's get back in. If I missed chat comments that you guys really wanted me to see, Jarvis, hide riddle. Thank you, Jarvis. If I missed chat comments that you really wanted me to see, don't forget, it's really cheap to do read aloud text or text to speech, so you can do that if you need to get me to see something or if I missed something. Okay. Oh, I was showing you magic too. Somebody was asking about favorite build, and I was about halfway through this. A bunch of these are really weird to me. Like, where's Long Stride? Long Stride, which grants 20% movement speed increase, but tripled. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Starling. But it's tripled outside of combat. We tried this early on the live stream. It didn't change my speed at all. Very weird. Mara's Wrath is a good one. I really like that.
Ukraine, Egypt, the Netherlands coming online.
Good morning to all those countries. You guys waking up. Good morning. Pride of Herstang, I really, really like. This one's good. This is a giant bear. I love it. Raise Wall is actually not bad. It breaks up fights. If you guys, if you send way too many bad guys at me, Raise Wall will divide the fight up in two. I'll show you. It's kind of a nice little trick. You have to keep expending magic. Like, I have to keep holding my hand down so that the wall will stay in place like that. But if I do, there you go. And it divides up combat, makes bad guys run around the wall. The moment I let go, it just vanishes. So, yeah. It's an interesting one. I don't know if that's base game. I assume it's not. It's not perfectly implemented, so I assume it's not base game. But it's pretty good. Slow Fall is amazing. Touch of Death is amazing. It steals 52 points of damage, 52 points of life from a target for 4 seconds. Each second, 52. That one's pretty good. But right now I'm doing Freezing and Flames. They're pretty nice. They are not bad. Okay. Potato says, nice try, Old Man Fallout. You're not going to make me spend more points unless it's on Pretty Boy. Wait, Potato, do you really have 80,000? You have 80,000 channel points? Really? That's wild. Tevrex says, for some reason it won't let me follow you. What? I would really like you to follow me. What do you mean it won't let you follow? Pod says, D flippin' Nide. Right? That's a problem. You know what should happen? Everybody viewing, you should all try to follow. If you haven't followed already, you should try to follow just to test the system. You know what I mean? Just give it a follow, just to be testing the system. That's all. It's not a big deal. You're just testing. And then once you're followed, you don't have to turn it off. You can just keep following. It's awesome. It's totally fine. Just do that. And while you're doing that, I want to get back to Whiterun. All right, there's the watchtower. Whiterun in the distance. So So I wanted to get into Whiterun to get into Breeze Home so I could sleep in a bed because I'm in survival mode and I kind of need sleep. However, I think I might not. I do have a farm. I think it's called Pelagia Farm. Right outside of Whiterun. I might go to that. It'll be a little safer because crowd control is on. I don't want like every citizen of Whiterun to die because you summon like 10, mammoths into the town or something. So I think I'm going to go around the edge of Whiterun. Try to get to my farm. And I have to be very careful with the farm because it's buggy. It turns out the creation that gave you Pelagia Farm came with the Anniversary Edition. It's a little free extra add-on you can get. Turns out it's buggy. And if you are not careful, the farm will crash your game. But it turns out there's a way to avoid having the farm crash your game, and that is to come around the back. So apparently, if you take the farm from the back, you're fine. You just don't want to take it from the front. So let's go at this from the back and see if we can get there. Wait, let's try Longstride again. It really weirds me out that Longstride is not like letting me run super duper fast. Let's try
User
it.
Steel Brother 76 says, "That's Tundra Homestead."
Thank you. It's not Pelagia, it's Tundra. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Tundra Homestead it is. Let's go to Tundra. I have Longstride on. Do I wait? Wait. I think I now understand why Longstride is not working. You guys, is Longstride like the wall where you have to hold down the button as you run fast? Let's turn it back on. Oh, it did something. That doesn't seem that fast, but it doesn't seem that bad either. Okay, so Longstride... Hi, Whiterun Guard. Longstride does make you go faster. I just had to hold down the key for it. It just doesn't make you go a lot faster. At least not right now. Tundra. Okay. Slow fall up. Let's jump. Am I doing something wrong? Hold on. I could have sworn I was trying to go this way. Am I going the wrong way? I'm 100% going the wrong way. Turn around, bro. There's my marker. It's kind of funny, you guys. By the time I actually get to this home, it'll be daylight. I won't even need to sleep. Well, I'll need to sleep because I'm in survival mode, but I won't need to sleep for the night. Is that it there? I think that might be it. All right, I think I figured it out. Longstride does work. You just have to hold it. Let's go. Oh my god, I almost died! What is killing me? Let me read some comments and deal with whoever's killing me. Let's see here. We were talking about the fact that somebody could not follow me. Starling has come in with some really helpful information. Starling says, you know, there is a 2,000 follower limit on Twitch. That's per person. It means when you add people in you want to follow, you're capped at 2,000 people you can follow. So if you literally have been following people for a long ass time, like over a year or two, you've been following a couple people every day, you're going to hit that 2,000 person limit, and you won't be able to follow any more people at that point. Potato says, I'm back to Whiterun. Then Trev says, like I followed, then a few minutes later it unfollows weirdly. That is weird. Toto says, dang it. Pod says, you should visit all the holds. Say hi to all your favorite characters. Steel says, that's Tundra. Trev Rex says it did it again. That is weird. Pod said, I would think Golden Hills Plantation would be called the farm. Yes. Trev Rex says it automatically unfollowed. Rap Snack says, does it drain both stamina and mana? Yeah, it still says it's only 20% faster. Steel, though, here's the thing. It's supposed to be 60% faster out of combat. Although at the moment, I'm in deep combat. I'm in deep trouble right now. But yeah. Let me see here. Fortify health. That's the first one. That gives me extra health. Then restore health. Then resist fire. My magic is actually okay. Whatever is happening to me, my problem is not magicka, it's life. They're kicking my ass, whoever they are. Okay. Let me quickly. Unbounded freezing, unbounded flames. I don't know who's doing this. Let's see if we can live. Who is that? Oh my god. Who is it? Is it this dude? An Argonian? I can't even see where his body is. Where is he? Dude, that dude, he was murdering me. Argonian, common gem, flawless ruby, petty soul gem, staff of disintegration? Who is this random guy? I'm lucky I survived. Why? Why was he doing that? Okay, let's save before I lose everything there. What is the Staff of Disintegration? Where is that? Kills a living target in melee range with 35% or less remaining health. Oh! So he fireballed me to get my health down, and then he was going to disintegrate me. I got you. Oh. Okay. Thanks, I hate it. Is there more trouble? There's a wolf? I don't want the skeever. I do want the wolf. Okay, great. Wait, there's two wolves. Okay. If we get in without it crashing, we have succeeded. We have indeed succeeded. Oh, oh. We have a cooking pot. We have a jug of milk. We have garlic. We could harvest some garlic, absolutely. Looks like I already harvested those. Empty cupboard. This should all be harvested. I think I tried to harvest everything that was here. I missed some, but not all. Okay. This is the door we came in. This is the Tundra Homestead. I have done very little here, partly because it is buggy. So I don't do much with it. Wait. Was one of those... The Enchanter's Primer is a magic book that I didn't even notice? Let's do it. Oh. It didn't... okay. It didn't give me anything good. Okay. We don't want to go into the cellar. We won't take the flour, though. The cellar is supposed to be like a little showcase for all of your loot. The problem is, I don't want to showcase my loot there because I'm eventually going to get Legacy of the Dragonborn and just use the big museum thing. I don't want any of the loot here. Okay. Well, we came here because we wanted to rest, so let's do it. I was right. Look at that. It took me so long to get to the Tundra Homestead. It's now 6:20 a.m. Ridiculous. We'll just sleep 24 hours. Let me read your comments. Tevrex says it's still automatically unfollowing. I'm so sorry, Tevrex. I don't know what that is. Steel Brother says only 20% faster. Bean says use console. Maybe it could be a bug. Try player dispel all spells. Double Man says I'm going to likely pass out due to allergy meds, but I'm going to lurk a little bit. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Double Man. Yup says I use Tundra Homestead all the time. The only time I have had crashes there are when I have the mod that adds a castle behind it. Leaves a tear in the ground and crashes if you come from behind the house. Never had any other issues. Yeah, for me, it's the front. Yup. It's the front. If I come at it from the front, heading toward the front door, it crashes every time. But if I run at it from the back and then come around to the front door, it's okay. It's apparently a known bug because the first time it happened, I was running toward it, trying to get to it, and I crashed. The game started back up. I ran toward it, trying to get to it, and it crashed. And I was like, crashed 2 times on approach. So I searched for it. It's a known bug, unfortunately. I'm actually doing okay now, so I'm having a little problem about which I want to do. I think I'm probably going to do health. Because that dude with the fireball just about ruined me just now.
Trevrex35 just followed on Twitch.
It worked! It worked! Hot damn! There we go. Trevrex says, there we go. Awesome! Thank you so much for the follow. You guys, we should do credits. I am not ending the stream right now, but we should do credits just to see all the crazy stuff that has happened, because I think we have a bunch of follows. I think we got a bunch of raids. I think it's been going great. Trevrex says, yeah! Welcome in. That's so cool. Glad you're here, Trevrex. Plane meld. Able to summon Daedra and other non-undead minions 5 times farther away. Okay, that's great. But now let's go to Atromancy. There. Summoned Daedra and other non-undead minions last 3 times longer. Guys, how can I say no to that? It's so good. Yes, I want this. Oh. My summons last triple? Really? Triple? Let's see some food. And I contracted brain rot. Okay, sure. Potatoes, beef, cheese. 1 more cheese to get well fed. Maybe if I'm lucky. Yeah, we got well fed. Okay, good. I contracted brain rot, it said. No? I don't see brain rot in here. Why did it say brain rot? I think we're okay.
Don't get too far ahead.
Let's head out and we'll just see if I really do have brain rot. We'll check again, just to be careful. Trevrex says, I think it was my Twitch it was messing up. There we go. Okay. We're out in the world. It doesn't look like I have any red. I think we're fine. We better save. We're actually doing really nicely right now, considering. By the way, I just realized I have now survived 4 rounds of crowd control with you guys.
That's incoming.
I think you guys have killed me 3 times, but I have survived 4. I am very happy about that. You guys are going to get ads, but you can subscribe to not get ads, and somebody just did. Thank you again to whoever it was that just subscribed. That was like 20 minutes ago. I appreciate you. Very nice. Okay. Let's get away from this plantation thing, whatever this is, the tundra home. Let's get away from it because I'm really nervous about it. Although I'm going to take all this loot. No. Don't clear Death Bell. I want the Death Bell. Spiky grass. Leek. Glowing mushroom. Glowing mushroom. Cabbage.
Warning.
Oh! That's a skeleton. That's a skeleton that you guys put into the game. Okay. Alright. Take the arrow, and he's got a mace of sparks. Even though it's magical, it's not good enough. We're not taking it. Potato. 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 Did we get everything? No. Gourd? Gourd? Okay, now we got everything. Let's get away from here before you guys put more stuff into the game world, because I don't know if that Tundra home is going to be stable.
Warning.
Oh, there's more. What was
Warning.
that? What are you guys fighting? A warrior?
Warning.
More? Another warrior. Oh, he's strong, though. Dang. There's more? Oh, I'm out. I'm dying. Shoot. I cannot let you win this. Oh, no. You might win this. I don't have... We're going to take the Sleeping Tree Sap. Even though it's really powerful, I don't have a choice. Increase magic... No, increase health by 100. Then let's get back up to the health potions. I don't want to drink Fortify Health because Fortify Health is to extend your health cap out farther and farther. But this Fortify Health also has heal you a little bit. So I have to do it. Okay. And do I have any magicka? Nope. I need all the magicka back. All right, let's go. Who? This guy. Oh, I can't see very well. Dang. Wait, I'm stuck. Potato froze me. Please, let me go. What else do we have? What else do we have? Who is it? Another marauder? I can't move. Ah! Are we good? Did we live? Potato said they were going to get up to no good. And they correctly got up to no good. And you almost killed me. You almost killed me. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm glad I figured out that you guys were freezing me, because that actually, when you freeze me, it feels like the game is frozen. Like, I can't even turn the character just to look at what's going on. I'm, like, really frozen in place, and I was like, I think the game is busted. No, the game's not busted. You guys just don't want me to defend myself. Oh, wait, what just happened? I need light. Oh, I need healing. Okay. Wait, come back here. Gold lockpick. We don't care about the rest of that. What about this guy? Lockpick. We don't care about the rest of that either. All right, what did you guys throw at me? You threw a bandit outlaw, a bandit marauder, a Draugr warrior, a Draugr manhunter. I think you threw something else at me too. I don't know what the other one was, but I'm pretty sure there was a fifth. Maybe something over here too? Yep. Bandit marauder. Damn, you really went all at it. Dwarven dagger worth money? Kind of. Yeah, I'm taking your dagger. Sorry, lady. Okay. And the Alakir Warrior? Wait, did you guys throw an Alakir Warrior at me, or is he just like friendly fire and got killed? That's interesting. Let's save. Okay, let's see here. We left off with Tevrex saying Twitch messed up, but you got it working. Mexican Potato says, wait, 4, you say? Potato. And then there are ads. Oh, we have to do the poll about ads, you guys. We should do ads while we still have a bunch of people in here from all the raids and everything, because I want opinions. Funky Wolfie Punky says, hey, I gotta go. Thank you for having me. I'm sorry. I love you all. I procrastinated long enough. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Beans. Dem beans. Tevrex says, do you always stream Skyrim? No, actually on Monday I start streaming Outer Worlds 2 or Fallout 4. And we'll stream Outer Worlds 2 or Fallout 4 for 2 weeks. Then whichever one I didn't stream, that will be the next 2 weeks after that. Then it will be Fallout 3. And then we're going to cycle back to Skyrim. So Skyrim 2 weeks, 6 weeks of other games, one every 2 weeks, then back to Skyrim. So it's 6 weeks other games, then back to Skyrim for 2 weeks, 6 weeks other games, back to Skyrim for 2 weeks. Each game's going to get about 2 weeks until I wrap up one of the games. Like a character is going to, eventually one of the characters will have done everything in the game and we'll wrap that game up and close it out. I'm very close to wrapping up Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is my character Cherry. And I believe that Cherry has now finished the game in Fallout 4. We took out the Institute. We sided with the Minutemen. Cherry's actually mostly done. But I still have a pile of quests to do with
Warning.
Cherry. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, he's going flying. That was cool. There he is. Oh, he doesn't have anything good on him. Okay. That was Tevrex doing that. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to do some Fallout 4 maybe, and I might wrap Cherry up in the next 2 weeks of playing Fallout 4. I don't know if I can squeeze it in. I think my own guess is I have about 80 hours of playing with Cherry before she's done. The idea is she needs to close out a bunch of quests and she needs to build up her settlements, and I want her to get a lot of things really good. And there are a lot of little things in Fallout 4 that I want to do that people talk about in the real world, like cool quests that I've never done. For example, you guys might know in Fallout 4 there are 5 like bottled messages that like have washed up on shore in Fallout 4. They're just randomly sitting on shores and you can find them and they give you little quests and stuff to do. But there are no quest markers for them. I don't know where they are, and I've never found all 5 in any of my Fallout games. So I want to do that with Cherry, some other things like that. We're going to close out a bunch of stuff. There's the optional go to the submarine that's out in the water and do the submarine quests with the submarine captain, who's the Chinese submarine captain. You can get some nukes from him if you help him. So I want to do some quests like that in Fallout 4 and close it out before I actually, I'm done with the game completely. So anyway, that's the plan. Tevrex says, thank you. Steel says he's got a list of games. Steel says he has a list of like 5 games he's playing right now. Yeah. Tevrex says, I usually do an archer build. Yeah, see, that's actually, Tevrex, when I first played Skyrim, it was about 9 years ago because my girlfriend loves Skyrim. And she was doing a ton of stuff for Skyrim. And I didn't care about Skyrim. I just jumped in and just fought some monsters and I was done. I didn't care about the story, didn't do anything with the story, didn't do any quests. I just fought monsters and I was done. But when I was fighting monsters back then, 9 years ago, I was an archer. Because archer builds are so bonkers good. If you want to be an archer in this game, you can become sort of like an unbeatable god of stealth and distance and war. And so I did it, and I had a great time doing it. But this time around, I was like, I really like to explore the spells. I installed Apocalypse for more spells. I installed Odin to redo the base game spells and make them different or more interesting or whatever Odin does. I installed Ordinator to redo all the perks or skills. And I obviously installed some graphical enhancements. And I was like, I'm really going to take this seriously this time. I'm really going to care about Skyrim and actually try and learn what Skyrim is all about. I learned the crafting systems. I learned enchanting. I learned alchemy. And, whoa. And so anyway, thanks, Inigo. So anyway, after doing all of that, oh my god, my voice.
User Steel Brother 76 says.
Yeah.
Both Apocalypse and Odin add spells.
It's true, they do. However, Odin, I believe, is supposed to be a rebuilding of the base game spells. It then, coincidentally and lovely, also added some spells. But it's supposed to be...
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Yeah.
Vampire hunters or something.
It's supposed to be a redo of the base game spells. And I don't even know how it redoes them. I don't know if it rebalanced, if it makes them have more spectacular effects, if it looks prettier. I don't know what. I just know that if you go to Odin and you take a look at it, that's how they sell it. They're like, this will redo the base game. And PS add a few new ones. But it redoes the base game. And then Apocalypse apparently doesn't touch base game. Apparently Apocalypse is just, here's 200 new spells. Right? Something like that. Ooh. Okay. We're leveling up. We're getting stronger. Those Sabercat fights are usually a lot harder. Everything I'm doing is helping. But anyway, yeah. So, so I just basically I'm trying to get everything going. I'm trying to be the best mage that I possibly
User Steel
can
Brother
be.
76 says. I run Odin that doesn't touch base game spells.
Run Odin doesn't touch base game spells? Hold on then. Let me take a look. Then does Apocalypse? I might have them backwards, but one is supposed to be base game and one is not. Let me take a look. Guys, I have just paused the game. So if you are... you're going to do crowd control, don't do it right this second because the game is in pause mode. But let me just take a look at this. Odin nexusmods.com. Skyrim Magic Overhaul. No, this does. It's right here. Odin is what Magic in Skyrim should have been. It improves and fixes vanilla Skyrim spells. That's the one I've got. I'm not sure what Odin that you have, but mine fixes vanilla Skyrim spells. It's literally the first sentence of the mod. So I have Odin for base game. I have Apocalypse for extra new. And then I have Ordinator to redo skills. It's possible there's multiple Odin mods and you have something different. But the one I have installed is for base. What's happening? What is this? What is this? What is this? Why are we fighting? What? What were they gonna fight? That's weird. That's from Gog? Gog gives us a Storm Atronach? That's interesting. I didn't know Gog was doing that. Thank you, Gog. Okay. Wow, it's a nice day in the game world. It's beautiful. Ton of mammoth off in the distance with a giant. Okay, let's save right here. Let me read some comments and keep going. Trev says he usually does archer build. King Dylan says if 2 is company, 3 is a crowd, what are 4 and 5? Happiness and fun if you know how you're doing it right. Steel says one hell of a party. Yep. King Dylan says it's a math riddle. Oh, I don't know then. Potato says I did not know about the bottles or the sub. What the fuck? Yeah, Potato, in Fallout 4, there are 5 bottles that are just sitting on the shoreline all throughout Fallout. Not marked, not talked about, or anything. But if you find them, they're just sitting on in the sand. Find a bottle sitting in the sand, pick it up. It'll have a note inside and it'll put you on a quest. The sub is, there is a kid on one of the docks in Fallout 4. If you talk to him, he'll say there's a sea monster out there. You go, I'll investigate that sea monster. You swim out. It's the periscope of a sub sitting out there looking at everybody on land. You can get into the sub, and inside the sub, there's people. They are Chinese warriors on the sub who have been ghoulified and have lived for 200 years in the sub because I think they don't know that the war is over or something. Like they still think they're fighting from 200 years ago or something. I don't remember exactly, but something like that. Anyway.
User SteelBrother76 says, it improves them by fixing bugs and rebalancing them and improving the visuals. I haven't really noticed any change in the vanilla spells, honestly.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how it changed them. I know it asserts that it does. I wouldn't know what it's done because I don't even remember the base game spells. You know what I mean? So maybe like it might have tweaked like one of the spells. Oh, I do know one thing it did. It leveled them. Some of the spells, this is something I do know it does because I can remember reading about this. Some spells were stuck at a hard set number. It will do this many points of damage. And it changed it so that they have, like, I think 4 tiers or levels where depending on how powerful you are, that spell will get a little bit more amped up or get a little bit weaker depending on where you are in the level list. I know it does that. I don't know what else it did to rebuild things. But anyway, there we go. King Dylan says, I add 5 to 9, I get 2. What? What?
Apoidon just rated with 10 viewers.
Apoidon, welcome in. Apoidon, is this your first time rating me? I don't recognize the name, although that logo for you looks badass. Top of the screen there, you guys. Apoidon last played Fallout 4. Welcome in, Apoidon. I hope you are doing great tonight. Thank you for being here. How was your live stream? How are you doing? And Apoidon, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, I totally understand. But if you want to hang out, hang out. For your viewers, for your raiders who came with you, welcome in. Hello, my name is Old Man Fallout. I typically stream Fallout. Oh no!
Warning.
But right now, we are in Skyrim and we're in crowd control. So people are putting monsters into the game. Welcome in. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for being here, raiders. I hope you're doing great today. That was cool. Okay. We're not doing too badly. For all the raiders who are coming in, let me tell you a little bit about myself. Jarvis Show Games. There you go, guys. You can see right next to my video feed here, we have Skyrim. Skyrim's what we're playing right now. Today is my last day playing Skyrim for a while. Then we're probably going to work our way down that list of games that you see. We're going to do Outer Worlds 2, Fallout 4, Fallout 3. We'll do each one for about 2 weeks. And then we will, then we're probably going to come back to Skyrim. But so Skyrim, we'll get back to Skyrim like a while, like 6 weeks from now. That's my guess. That's my best guess. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are doing great. Oh, and I wanted to do a poll since we have a bunch of people who came in from raids. Let me save the game. If you guys want to do crowd control, just get coins right now. Don't put a monster into the game because I just froze the game. So if you're going to do crowd control, you can get coins, but don't put a monster into the game yet because the game won't know what to do with it while I'm on freeze. And I'm going to try to run a poll for everyone, whether you are on Twitch, TikTok, Kick, YouTube. Whoa, wait a second.
Zero Unicake just rated with 6 viewers.
Unicake, welcome in. Nice to see you. This is now technically it's a double raid, but also it's kind of a quintuple raid because we had 3 raiders right before you guys. Welcome in, Unicake. Last play Cyberpunk. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen there. Jarvis, music on. Good. Let's get some rock and roll going while we greet all these raiders. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a great time streaming Cyberpunk 2077. Let me know how it went. Thank you guys for being here. Let's read a bunch of comments and let's do this poll. We're going to do a poll of everybody, whether you're on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Kick, doesn't matter. Let me read some comments and then we'll do the poll. We got a raid. We got another raid. Jabo Glazer is giving us wave. Jabo says, I brought friends. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Apoidon says, first time rating you. There we go. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. You guys both got shout outs in the chat comments. So could all my viewers take a look at those links? Check out both of my raiders. See if you're interested in either of them. It says, go show Apoidon some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Apoidon. And then it also says, go show Unicake some love. Last played Cyberpunk 2077 at twitch.tv/Unicake. Check them out, you guys. See if they are fun. If you want to give them a follow, see what they've got going on. Give them some love. See what they're doing. See what they're up to. And then Apoidon says, stream was good though. I was doing more on my survival playthrough. Oh, that sounds great. I love playing survival in Fallout 4. I think it's so fun. And then Steel Brother says, as for the ghouls on the sub, they know the war is over. They're just stuck there. And Trev says, welcome in, Raiders. Unicake says, LOL, you're getting all the love tonight. It's been a big night. It's been great, you guys. Probably because we're doing crowd control. Crowd control is really fun for the viewers. It lets them put monsters into the game for me to fight. I think everybody's been having a really good time. It's been a lot of fun. And then Steel says, welcome, Raiders. And Jabo says, thanks again. I'm always so happy with raids. And then King Dylan says, I'm out. King Dylan, thanks for being here for so long. It's been great having you here. I appreciate you a ton. We're going to do a poll, and also, because we've had so many people coming in on raids, if any of my long-term viewers I've had messages from you that I've missed, don't forget you can do text-to-speech to read the message aloud. If I missed your message, do text-to-speech. While you guys are looking at that stuff, I'm going to put the poll up. Let me see if I can find it here. Graphical poll. Chat poll. Poll options. Okay, yeah, that's the right one. Okay, so gang, here we go. This poll should be working on all platforms right now. We'll see how it goes. Here's the idea. Right now on my live streams, I run a short little ad burst every 30 minutes. But there's an option, which a lot of you do. In fact, I have 2 people who just rated. You could tell me how you guys do it. There's an option to do a longer ad burst every hour instead. So you get fewer interruptions, but they're longer. And I just want to find out from you guys, the viewers, what you think, what you would really like. I've run this poll once before, but we have a lot of new people in, so I just want to find out from everybody new, anybody who hasn't voted yet. Here's how you do it. You simply type in the word short if you think we should run short little ads every 30 minutes. You type in the word long if you think we should run a longer ad break every hour. So if you want short little ad runs, but lots of little distractions, lots of little like quick ad runs here and there, do short. If you think we should do long ad breaks where we do like an hour of gaming and then an ad break and then another hour of gaming and then an ad break. Like if you want the bigger gap and you don't mind a longer ad break, type long. So we'll let you guys vote on that. Right now we've got one for short. We've got a couple for long. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for voting. You can vote whether you're on YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Twitch, doesn't matter. I will take your input and we're going to try and figure out whether I'm going to keep doing little short ad bursts or if I'm going to do like longer like breaks between ads, but the ad break will take a little more time. So yeah, you can just type the text long or short in chat and then it'll take that, it'll add you in. You'll see the poll changing around as you make your votes. And then while you guys are voting, let's just read a couple comments here. Jabo says, happy with raids. King Dylan heads out. Trev says, I vote for long, long, short. Jabo says, wait, isn't 90 seconds every 30 minutes to turn off pre-rolls? Yes. Yes. You have 2 ways you can turn off pre-rolls. You can do 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes, no pre-roll. Or you can do 90 doubled, 3 minutes. You can do 3 minutes every hour. That'll also turn off pre-roll. Either way you do it. And so just, I want to know if people like the little quick interruptions or if they're okay with like a longer, bigger interruption, but it's rarer, you know? Anyway, yeah, you can type short or long into chat and your vote will get counted. Wyatt says long. Potato says long. Court Jester says, I use long, but I would like this input as well. And then Jabo says short. We have 2 for short now? Yeah, we have 2 for short, 3 for long. Not doing too bad. So let me tell you how this vote played out last time. I think we had about 7 or 8 or 9 votes on the last time we did this, and it was very, very surprising. It was 100% of the vote for long. They did not like the little short ad bursts. They wanted to have like a big bout of gaming followed by a long ad break, and then another big bout of gaming, and then a long ad break, which is surprising to me. But, you know, it's obviously surprising to me because I do short right now because I thought that's what you guys would like. But everybody's like, no, do long.
Layla McTavish has arrived.
Layla is here. Welcome in, Layla McTavish. Nice to have you here. Layla says no preference. I should have put that in as an option. Shoot. Anyway, welcome in, Layla. What's that?
Aaron1877 just followed on Twitch.
Aaron, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're doing great. Thank you so much. And Aaron voted for long. Let's see here. Potato says, Old Man Fallout, we need to make you a channel trailer that can play for raiders who are new. Ooh. Potato, I've been told to not do those. Am I wrong? So I looked up about that, Potato. I looked up advice on YouTube. Like, I'm not quite a new streamer anymore. I've been doing this for a little over a year. But a few months ago, more than a few months ago, like 10 months ago, back when I was really new, I looked up YouTube to like see what to do about channel trailers. And every video I found on YouTube said, don't do a channel trailer that you play when raiders come in. Because when raiders come in, they want you talking to them and gaming right away. Like, they don't like sitting around watching a video of you doing stuff. They want to see you like instantly being responsive and chatting. So that's kind of what I've been trying to do. But to be honest with you, Potato, I still feel like a beginner, and maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. So, you know, who knows? Anyway, Court Jester, I hope you got that input. Basically, it looks like the crowd likes long. The crowd likes long ads. Or, you know, like a long bout of gameplay with a long ad break, and then a long bout of gameplay and a long ad break. It seems like what everybody wants. Steel Brother says, see, but I still get pre-roll when I join your streams. You should not. I have it set up so there are no pre-roll ads. Now, Steel, what can happen, though, is you could come in the moment that ads begin, you know, like on a coincidence. That does happen sometimes. That's also why they give us little, like, pause breaks or whatever you call it. For, like, if we get a raider in who comes in, like, coincidentally right, like, the moment that ads are about to run, Twitch will give you 3 little ad pauses or ad breaks where you can stop ads from running during your live stream. You don't get a lot of them. You can only do 3 per live stream. But you can pause ads for like 5 minutes and delay them down 3 times. It's possible you come in at coincidentally when an ad is running, but that would only happen like once or twice. Most of the times you come in, you should not be getting ads when you first
acquired
come in,
coins.
Right? Okay, Trev. Don't put any monsters in the game yet, but I see you. Let's see here. Trev says, whenever I play Skyrim with friends, I do a stealth archer and they hate me for it. Yeah. Potato says, no, not PKA. I don't know what PKA is. And then Jester says, yeah, I got the info. Thank you. Potato says, not play automatically, just something to help show what your channel is about. It'll show up as an example later. I'll show up as an example later. Okay. Aaron says, long makes a nice break. You get up, you get to use the bathroom, get a snack, remember to blink. It gives you a breather too. Aaron, it's a good point, my guy. That's not a bad point. Steel says, if I come in, it's on an ad break every time. Really, Steel? Guys, somebody do a gift subscription to Steel.
That's
this poor
incoming.
dude. How, Steel? How are you always getting ads every time you come in? That's nuts. Jabo says, if you have a Prime TV ads are sort of random and can be broken. My Prime TV at one point didn't have ads at all for like 8 months. What? Layla says, yeah, OOC clips I'm forced to watch don't give me a good idea of who you are. I'd much rather just watch the stream. Yeah. Layla says, I know a streamer who plays her 3-minute trailer every time she's raided. It's why I don't watch her. Ooh, 3 minutes is long. Okay, you guys are actually going to go into ads in about 20 seconds, and this one I can't stop because I've already snoozed it twice. But thank you guys for being here. I think I caught up. Thanks for hanging out. TikTok, we left off with Tom B. Welcome in, Tom. We left off with Overlander, talking about foliage mods. Kick, how you doing, Kick? Kick is doing great. That was Pern holding down Kick. How about YouTube? How you doing, YouTube? YouTube is 3D Art Studio. Thanks for being here, 3D Art. And then Twitch is in ads. Okay. Let's turn off the poll. I definitely got the message. You guys like the ads longer. End poll. Closed. Okay, turn off the poll on screen. Great. Layla says, no, Jabo says, is there a way for you to trigger ads to start early if you want to trigger something before action happens? I don't think so. At least not that I've seen. Yeah, I don't know. Layla says, if you want a trailer for when you are AFK, that's fine. If you need a poop, play the trailer. You know, I do have a Kingmaker podcast that I now do. It's a Dungeons & Dragons game with 4 of my friends. And somebody who's rated tonight on stream, Geek of Fury, is in that podcast. So it's me plus some other streamers. It's a really fun time. Shadow, my girlfriend, is in that podcast. And I have a 7-minute video that introduces people to the world of Kingmaker, or the world of Pathfinder, and the Kingmaker modules in Pathfinder. It talks about what happens in the game and so on. And I might find like a short 3-minute Kingmaker trailer. I might take the one I have and like whip it down to be a smaller size. And then I might do that trailer when I go on an ad break so people can see my podcast. 3D Art Studio says it's almost 2:30 a.m. in the ATL, so I may crash out soon. 3D Art Studio, absolutely. Thank you for being here. I hope your crash out is freaking great. Potato says, so a stream I've watched for years doesn't do it every time there's raiders, but at least once. It has it pinned to his channel when offline. It's like a minute long at most. That might not be terrible. Trev Rex says, yeah, it's 2:30 a.m. for me too. Dang. Okay. I think I got most of the comments. I apologize if I missed a comment, but you guys can throw something text to speech at me if you need to. In fact, let me put that up on screen for you guys. Some of you are new and may not know about this. Jarvis, hide crowd control. Thank you, Jarvis. All right, thanks, Jarvis. Jarvis, show commands. There they are, you guys. Those are all the commands you can do in chat on the various platforms that exist. So if you're interested in what kind of commands you can do, there's a bunch of them. And in particular, sort of near, let me see if I can point at it. Oh, my finger's almost touching it, almost right there. There it says on TikTok and YouTube only, and it says TTS help, TTS message, and score. Those 3 commands will help you to do text-to-speech messages. It's a little bit weird and funky on TikTok and YouTube because they don't have a built-in points system. Like Kick and Twitch have built-in point system, and so viewers are constantly getting points they can redeem. But YouTube and TikTok don't have it. So I made my own, and it's programmed in, and it watches you guys in chat, and if it sees you chatting, it gives you points as you hang out and watch the stream. And then you can redeem those points to do text-to-speech. If you're on Kick or Twitch, you don't need to worry about the little channel command because it's just a channel redeem. You can just redeem it for points if you use the channel point system. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Did I miss anything? Layla is on a 15 stream streak. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the streak. That's not bad at all. All right. I love it. Let's see here. Steele says it's 1:30 a.m. for me. Oh, I'm keeping all you guys up. Dang. Potato says, like how there were, 3 raids at once just now? Like that would be when I would play it, you know? It's a good point. That's a good point, Potato. And then Trevrex has spent 50 minutes watching OMF all. Hot damn! Coming right in, laying down 50 right at the start. Thank you so much. Let me see here. Did I get most of these comments? I feel like I did. I feel like we're good. Oh, we want to do one more thing before we get back to the game. Jarvis, show credits. We are not ending the live stream. It's still going, but I'm dying to see who rated and everything. New followers, Aaron, Trevrex, yup. Subscribers, Rapsnap, thank you so much, Rapsnap. Resub, Crystal, thank you so much, Crystal. Raiders, Grazer, Apoidon, Giga Fury, Granny Vats, Unicake, Mods, Remy, Johnny B, Kelsey, Giga Fury, Meta, 128 Grazer, VIPs, Neo, Pod, King Dylan, The Gamer, Granny Vats, Timmy T, Splendid Starling, and a ton of viewers. Those viewers are not lurkers. We do not call out lurkers on this channel, on this live stream. Those people are people who are actively in chat, hanging out, commenting, doing the works. Thank you to all of them. All-time crazy people with bits, we won't worry about that, but let's talk about the ones that are recent. People who did something just recently. Remy, Pototo, Darkness, Shaw Sage. Thank you guys so much. And then Channel Point Redeemers, Remy, Pod, Neo, Starling. Thank you guys so much. Jarvis, credits off. No, that's not going to work. That's not how you do that, bro. Jarvis, hide credits. That works. Okay, awesome. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here. Let's get back into the game. I think we're doing great. Yeah. We're all caught up, right? Okay. So, we are back in the game world. It's a bright, beautiful day. And you guys are already doing channel point redeems. Or crowd control. Okay. Okay. Oh no!
Warning.
You guys were waiting. You're like, he unfroze the game. Let's kill him. Okay, where's that dude? We lived! Oh, goodness. Oh, did I put... I took crowd control off. Let me put that back up on screen for you guys. Jarvis, show crowd control. Yeah, there it is. Top of the screen, you guys. Top of the video feed. Actually, the link is not only at the top of the video feed, it's actually a link at the top of the chat screen as well. There's like a pinned comment that will get you into crowd control if you want to do some crowd control stuff and throw monsters at me in the game world. In the meantime, while you guys are messing around with crowd control, I'm going to try and pull off a quest. I know you guys could ruin the quest by doing crowd control while I'm talking to some nice person or something. But we're going to try it. Let's see. Custom destination. Oh, yeah. We wanted to go back here and talk to them about all the stuff. Tell Severio. Shrouded Grove. Find the cut void salts for wayfind. Wait, we're right next to it. Let's do it. Shrouded Cove. Shrouded Grove. Here. Oh. Jarvis, music off. Okay. Jabbo says, how many followers do you have on? Wait, Trevrex says, one of my favorite streamers ever. Wait, who's your favorite? Tell me who's your favorite. That's going to be awesome. I'm dying to know favorite streamers. Give me new names to check out. That would be awesome. You? Wait, me? That's so cool of you. Thank you. I'll have to check myself out later. What is all this? Are these bad guys or nice guys? What's happening? Oh, they not nice. Oh, okay. Let's try some new stuff. I have taken the skills, perks, feats, whatever you call them in this game, so that I can place my summoned critters much further away. And I was telling you guys, I really like Pride of Herstang. So let's get that in one hand. That can be on my left. And then let's do a destruction option like Bolide on the right. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Enjoy that bear, bro. Oh, he hiding. He knows I'm going to get him. Come on out, bro. That's the bandit chief. Let me try and get down in without dying. How can I jump down and not be too hurt? Like right here, maybe? Yeah. There he is. Oh, I'm out! Shoot, shoot, shoot. Fortify Magicka? No, I don't want Fortify. I want Restore. Okay, great.
Warning.
Wait, is this dude... This dude's a bad guy? The Skeleton Raider? Oh, he's strong, though. Okay, let's switch to Lightning. Honed Draugr War Axe. Okay. Anyway, Jabba was asking, like, how many followers do you have? I think if you're asking me how many I have in total, I think I'm at about 1,200 right now. Right? I think that's what I have. I'm not 100% sure, but it's around there. I have a really cool goal right now. I think if you look in, like, the About page for my Twitch, it says my follower goal is 1,234, which I love. I'm trying to hit 1,234 followers. So when we hit 1,234, it'll do a little announcement on screen and everything. One of my viewers suggested that as my next like follower goal. I thought that was really good. Okay, let's come down here. Take a look at this body. Nah, nothing of note there. Okay.
Norway, Sweden, France, Germany, Spain, Italy coming online.
Wow, a bunch of Europe's coming online. Good morning to all those countries. Good morning, good morning. I must be late at night, right? It's almost midnight for me? Okay.
Viewer acquired coins.
Oh. Alright, I think I'm ready. I'm ready for you guys to try and kick my ass. So let's eat some cheese. Let's eat some cheese to get ready. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. And then a bunch of people talk about spoilers. I won't worry about that. And then Layla says first playthrough. Yeah, kind of. It's a little true. Not perfectly, but mostly true, yeah. Wyatt does the skeleton. Oh, that's who did the skeleton. That was Wyatt that did that. Wyatt, you still hanging out? Hot damn, my guy. Thanks for being here. Okay. And then Pototo says, okay, be right back on break. Gonna try and see if I can somehow share that channel trailer I was talking about to you. Yeah, good. Steel Brother says, the only streamer I watch that you don't know is Just Meegs. He's kind of goofy but fun. He'll stream a character for 1 or 2 streams, maybe 3. He'll have a goal for this stream. It's kind of like a challenge run. Oh, okay. Just Meegs. Interesting. And then Jabo says, I meant Skyrim companions. Oh. And then Trev redeems some coins. And Jabo says, but what if we wait until you're in an inside cell? Because you're devious like that? Yeah. Mark says, I haven't said anything, so apparently I'm lurking. Wait. Mark, you said something at the beginning, like a little while ago. I said hello to you and everything. Remember, Mark? You said hi. At least, maybe I hallucinated it, Mark. I said hello to Mark. Maybe it was a different Mark, but I'm pretty sure I said hi to you. Still says, wait, another Meegs fan? Apparently Meegs is amazing. Multiple people know Meegs. Layla says, I was ready to get angry at the carpenter in the shop below my flat when I woke up. It being not even 7 a.m. and hearing him sawing. Then I realized it wasn't a saw, it was bed noises. I'm still annoyed, but less so. Okay. Potato says, I'll whisper it to you, OMF. Thank you so much. Jabo says, hard to be a Juve stan without enjoying Meigs. Woo! That's almost not English to me. Now that I know what Meigs is, okay, but I don't know what Juve is. Steele says, and then just Meigs posts them on his YouTube. True, I do watch Juve occasionally. Mark says, yeah, but you're lurking if you haven't said anything for 30 minutes, is my understanding, though. Oh, that's true. That's true for Twitch, yeah. If you're talking about, like, my credits screen, once you've chatted, it puts you on credits. But if you're talking about what Twitch thinks is a lurker, yeah. I think Twitch will qualify you as a lurker after a little while. Wyatt says, it's about 2:30 for me, but I'm going to lurk because the stream is great. Thank you so much, Wyatt. And then Jabo gives me all the emotes in the world. Thank you, Jabo. Guys, I have so many followers that when I came through the door, it pushed me into this little room. Okay. Wait, this can't be it. This is it? Well, I mean, there's a treasure chest. We'll take that. And there's a Iron Warhammer, don't care about. Nordic Greatsword. Whoa, that's worth some money. We'll take it for the moment. We'll take it for the moment. Oh, okay, my character did not like that. Eric, help.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Yes, I'm doing great, but you need to carry stuff, bro.
No problem. How can I help?
Carry stuff, bro. That's how you can help. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you guys give me more Dragon Bone stuff? Damn, that's a good bow. Dang. All right, Eric. You have the world's greatest bow, apparently. Good luck. Good luck. Here's some arrows to go with it. And a Nordic Greatsword. I'll keep all the staffs. No, I won't. I am not keeping Staff of Disintegration. That can also go to Eric. You can have the Black Mage robes. Let's get rid of some of this food. Anything that's cooked we'll keep. But anything that I just picked has got to go. Uncooked stuff, you're out. Okay. And then he can have all the ingredients. I'm not going to do any crafting on this live stream. And he can have all the bear pelts. Elk hide. Ice wolf, horker tusk. Wolf pelt. Oh, he's actually running out. I actually got him overloaded? Dang, okay. He couldn't even take all the pelts? Dang! Alright.
Alright.
Thanks, Jarvis. Love you. What is he? Does he have the backpack? We overloaded him even with a backpack on? Eric, we need you to work out a little more, bro. I need you to get to a bench press. Get to a bench press and start doing stuff, my guy. Okay, there really isn't anything else in here that I can get to from here. But let's go out and see if there's something else in another door. Potato says, what did I miss? I don't know. Oh, wait, apparently you missed emotes of Juve because that's what Jabo is putting on screen. There we go. Layla gives us a bunch more emotes. Steel Brother says, Juve is another streamer. He's a variety streamer, but he does a lot of Skyrim and Fallout challenge runs. Ooh, okay. Wait, guys, you know why I might not know these streamers? No way. Cammy?
Cammy Wins just rated with 7 viewers.
Dang, Cammy is here. Now it's a party. Welcome in, Cammy. Nice to see you. How are you? Look at that, you guys. Cammy Wins is here. Name in lights at the top of the screen. Cammy Wins, you're an angel. Thank you for being here. How was your live stream? How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you. Cammy, you're not going to believe this. but I think you are my 6th raider in just the last couple of hours. It's been a nuts stream. Thank you for being here. Kemi says, I'm so sleepy, but I missed your face. You're so kind. I missed yours too. I was hanging out in your live stream the other day because you came back. You know, you were gone for a little bit and then you came back. And I was really glad to see you back. It was really nice. How are you guys killing me? Am I doing it to myself? What is happening? What is happening? We are in crowd control, gang, which means you guys can, in fact, murder me if you want. But let's try and heal up before you guys do murder me. Good. For Cammy's raiders that came in with Cammy, we are in Skyrim. It is my last day streaming Skyrim for a while. For like 6-7 weeks. Oh, there's another big door. Okay. This is our last time streaming Skyrim for a while, so it's been crowd control the whole time. It's been a lot of fun. There's the bandit chief. Oh, that's good armor. It's heavy, though. We'll take it. We'll even take... Okay, you know what? We're going to take all this. All right.
All right.
Oh, it's a master lock? Hold on. I might use one of my spells to make that easier. Let me keep talking to Cammy's people, though, for a moment. Let's read some comments from Cammy. Then we'll go through the door. Let's get out into the light for a moment. Ooh, that's some bright sun. Okay, we'll just go like that. Let's save. Jerry's got a bunch of emotes. Cammy says, hello. Rumen from the 5th floor gives us Cammy raid. Cammy says, I'm so sleepy, but I missed you. Cammy says, I believe it. You are a champion. Cammy says, yes, started a new job, almost done with my 90-day probation. I'm so happy about that for you. I hope it's going great. And Cammy, you know, I probably said this already. I'm kind of on autopilot now that we've had a bunch of raids. But if I didn't say it, if you are tired from your live stream and you need to raid and run, feel free to raid and run. But if you want to hang out, feel free. And for your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I typically do Fallout. This is my last day of Skyrim. We are then going from this, we're going into either Fallout 4 or Outer Worlds 2. I don't know which, but one of those two games will happen on Monday. And Cammy, you're going to love this. Cammy, listen to what's going to happen on Monday. All right, here we go, guys. Cammy, there has been a joke for a while. Let me see if I can show it to you. Jarvis, show young baby Fallout. There is young baby Fallout on screen. He is a version of my like mascot character, but he's a little dude, right? And my viewers have been asking me to put it on a t-shirt and so on. So I did. I put it on mugs and t-shirts and all sorts of stuff in my store. But there was a joke that came out of young baby Fallout. The joke that came out of it was, we need to get pretty boy Fallout. And so I talked to my girlfriend, and she said that she would give me a full makeover on stream. So, I am going to get a full makeover on Monday, I believe. It is an 80,000 point channel point redeem, which means there's only like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 people that I have on stream that even have that many channel points that could do it. But a few of my viewers have vowed that they will be into the stream on Monday and that they are going to get me a full makeover. So I may look like a pretty girl on Monday. We're going to see. We're going to see how it works. Anyway, that's the story. That's what I'm saying. I'm sticking to the story. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for coming in, Raiders. And let me see what's going on with the rest of everybody's comments. And then we're going to get into this game world and we're going to go down into that little hidden area.
Warning.
Oh. No, not off the ledge again. No. Don't fall twice. Don't fall twice. Get away from the ledge. Okay. Crowd control is on. You guys can mess with my character, and apparently you guys are. Jabo says about, can't believe Dog retired. Rest in peace. Jabo says he writes books, runs podcasts, other business things. He said he was working like 6 days a week, 10-plus-hour days for several years. Even when on vacation, he would do 4 days of other than stream business stuff. Cammy says, don't murder dear old man. Cammy says, bye, Skyrim. What a run. Jabo gives us a big 6-7. Cammy says, I'm going to get ready for bed now. Absolutely. That sounds great. Then Stream Elements says, huzzah to Cammy for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Jabo says, I can't believe that's still a Jabo emote. Layla says, the best way to open a master lock is with another master lock. And Trev says, hell yeah. Jabo says, so close. Potato says, oh boy. And says, also sorry, I'm eating some amazing carne asada. Oh, Oto. I would like some carne asada. Dang. Dang, that sounds good. Okay. I read all your comments. I told everybody about Pretty Boy Fallout that's going to happen on Monday. I have 2 ways that I can pick locks, or I can help with locks. I think so. Let me see here. One is probably under L, maybe? Latch crack. Reduces difficulty of nearby locks by 25 points for 14 seconds. So we've got that one. But we have one other as well. Let me see if I can remember it here. No? It must be up near the top of the list because I don't see it here at the bottom. It turns you invisible and drops you right next to like locked objects. Oh wait, is it Fenric's Welcome? Yeah, there we go. Caster becomes invisible and can open locks with level expert and below for 5 seconds. Activating an object or attacking will break the spell. Okay, so we're going to do both spells if we can. Let's put Fenric on left, and let's put Latch Crack on right. And then, I don't know if you can stack them, but we're going to try.
Viewer acquired coins.
Ah! I got to it before you killed me. All right, let's go. Ooh, it's still hard. Even with both spells running, it's hard. Dang. Dang! What? Where is the... There we go. Ooh, we got it. Just a little bit over. God damn.
Warning.
Wait.
Warning.
Wait, horses?
Warning.
It's just horses is what we're getting? Just all the horses in the world?
Warning.
Why?
Warning. Warning.
Why though?
Warning. Warning.
Oh. I could ride them. Can we get them all out of here? Can I just ride them up and out? Go, little horsey, go. Good horse. I think these guys are now permanently in the game world. Like, there's no... I don't think they're going to disappear. I think they're just gone now forever. Or they're just in the game world forever. Ooh, it's going to be hard getting out of there, though. Ooh, that's a mess. Ooh, that's difficult. And they want to go back to where they were spawned? Are you kidding me? Bro, I'm trying to get you out into the world. You don't want to... You're going right back? Okay. Fine. We won't move him out. Oh. It's a horse wall.
Ads incoming.
Okay. What do we have here?
Warning.
Oh. Gold, lockpick, true shot,
Warning.
sapphire, Welkenstone. coin purse. Oh,
Warning.
oh no, no. No, I don't want to ride a horse.
Warning.
Are you just trying to get me stuck? It won't
Warning.
work.
Warning.
I can turn. Goofball.
Warning.
I get to do another spell. I'm not sad. Okay, what is it? It's called Become Ethereal? Oh, it's not even a spell. It's a shout. Changing your form to one that cannot harm or be harmed. Ooh, maybe it will not let me move through people, though. Let's find out. It'll be a good test. Here we go.
Fire!
Warning.
Ooh.
Warning.
Oh, oh!
Warning.
You can't move through people when you're ethereal?
Warning.
Is that true? Is that for reals? Oh, I'm so close I can taste it. Oh! Oh, hot damn. Okay. I have escaped with the loot. Great.
Viewer
lived.
acquired coins.
Warning.
Are you hoping for more? Wait, what's this? Who's this?
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
Shigorath. Wait, where are we?
Warning.
Who were you talking to? Oh, you're an NPC I'm not supposed to talk to yet. Hold on, I'm not going to
Warning.
talk to you yet. I don't know what that's all about. I think you should not be in the game
Warning.
yet. What else do we have? Everything okay? You got dogs in the game world? Okay, cool. Shigorath and doggos, they can just hang out there forever. That's fine. They can just hang out. Let's see here.
Warning.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's not going to do anything to him. That is not going to do a thing. 20 points of stamina, fire bolts, hailstones, ice storm.
User Stillbrother76 says,
Yeah?
Xiao-Gorath, the Daedric Prince of Madness.
Really? That's a Prince of Madness? See, I haven't played the game enough. I have no idea who that is, but okay. I know what Daedric princes are, though. Okay. Kind of wild that he's in the game then, right? Someone's an ancestral ghost. Yes, please. And... yes, please. And let's just go with that. Firebolt's on the left, Ancestor on the right. Go. Good.
Warning.
Ooh, he mad. He mad, though.
Warning.
Wait.
Warning.
That is not what I wanted. Shoot.
Warning.
Wait, how did that work? How did I get 2 summons? Oh, the Ancestor did it. I summoned him and he summoned her. Okay, that feels better. Okay. I don't have any perks that would let me... Oh, the dogs are all dead. Now we have dog meat.
Viewer acquired coins.
Oh, the poor dead dogs.
Viewer acquired coins.
Did you guys see the movie? What is the movie?
User Stillbrother76 says, someone spawned him in via cloud control.
Yeah, they sure did. Oh, you mean the storm, the Flame Atronach was? Ooh, there's a bunch of them. Here, have some fire, buddy. Ooh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm in trouble. Okay, we'll do another. Let's do it and run. Get out of the way. It's a good war. Come on, come on. Oh, he's almost down. He's almost down. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh my God. No. Shoot. I should not have chased him. That was a mistake. Okay. I'm going to run like hell. Let's make sure I have stamina. Okay. I'm going to run like hell and try to heal while I run. We'll see if I can live. Tab. Run. No, I'm not going to live. I'm not going to live. Get behind the tree. Get behind the tree. No! Shoot. Shoot. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Does that put us at 4-4? I think that might put us at 4-4, you guys. I think that was my 4th death in the game because you guys kicked my butt in crowd control. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. I was so close. Dang. Dang, dang. That was that Jabbo doing all of that? Was that? I can just see it just says Jabbo got coins. Jabbo got coins. I don't know who actually just murdered me, but you know, it's cool. Let's see if we can warm up a little bit here, because I need more life. I need more stuff. While the fire is running and warming me up, how are we doing on everything else? It looks like we're okay. Let's save the game right here. Let me take a look at the map. I am right next to the Shrouded Grove. Find cut void salts for the Wayfinder in the Shrouded Grove. It's literally right, like I'm right on top of it. It's right on top of us. Okay, the bear's not after us. We're fine. Shrine of Azura. Shipment from the Sightless Pit. The green marker. Good. Okay. Sorry, Bear. I didn't want to take you out, but I guess you started fighting my guys. Okay, so what am I missing? Because it feels like I should be right on top of the thing I was going after. I am! Fine cut void salts for the Wayfinder. Let's take my custom destination off. Remove it. If I look to my left, I should be right next to it. Like right here. Shrouded Grove. Yep, right in front of my face. There's a Spriggan! Layla says, I gave you all the dogs and some of the horses. Thank you, Layla. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, is there another bear? What is this? Oh, it's a troll? You guys are putting trolls in the game? Oh, I gotta convert to fire. I don't have a lot of good fire, but I did get that one that I've been using earlier today. So let's try Unbound Freezing and Unbound Flames. Where are you at? How'd that do for him? I mean, it cooked him a little bit, but it didn't do enough. He out. Control that. we just got troll fat, and I just saw a little thing that said I should bring troll fat to someone on a quest, so that's kind of exciting. But that's not what I was here for. Spriggan is empty. Spriggan is defending this little cave system. Sorry, Spriggan. We're going in. Ooh, and it's icy, icy. Okay, hold on. Sounds like one of my summoned creatures or one of my companions has moved farther into the cave already and is already fighting a monster, but I have some things I need to do. Let's see here. Actually, I can just press 6. So let's do a flame cloak. And then let's get... I think the ice is probably stupid here because everything in here is in an ice cave. I don't think the ice is going to do anything for us. So let's try storms. Shock damage. We're going to do shock and fire. Shock and awe. Get me back before that bear eats me. It is really hard to see with the flame cloak on. Oh, okay, I definitely need to up the mana, up the magicka. Let's do a resist frost and a vigorous magicka. 2 vigorous magicka. Oh my god! That spell's amazing! Okay. You have to hold the button down, apparently. Okay. Okay. That is now a 3rd spell that you have to hold down to make it do anything good. Spriggan Earth Mother. Okay. Let's check out what's going on in chat and keep going. Oh, and look, we got some loot. Nothing in there, but in here. Fine cut void salts. That is a quest. Bring them to the Wayfinder. I don't know what the Wayfinder is, but okay. Gold, elven armor, flawless garnet, glass mace, light helmet, iron greatsword, potion of strength. That iron greatsword was a trick. I should not have taken that. That was just to weigh me down, and I let it trick me. Gold, war axe. Ooh, wait, what's that? Light armor increased. Great. Inigo, are you able to carry stuff?
Something on your mind?
I don't know if I unloaded you or not.
Bear your burdens gladly.
Okay, bro. Can you carry anything? Oh, you can. Take the mace. Take the arrow. Take the great sword. Take the arrow. Take the dagger. Take the war axe. Take the mace. All I want are the staves and the bow. Take the elven armor. The light helmet. Okay. Oh, now we weighed him down. Okay. Good, good, good. We figured it out. We got to the point where he's weighed down. You can have all this, though. This doesn't weigh much. Can he take anything here? Like maybe a pelt? No, all the pelts are gone. Okay. We can't do anything more with him, but that's fine. I think that should mean so that I can walk pretty okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. Great. All right, let me quickly look around in here. And then once we looked around, we'll get out. I don't think there's anything more to this location, but I just want to check real quick. No, there really isn't anything. It's just a nice open cave area. All right, that's another quest done. Or another quest goal reached. Let me read some comments, and then we'll keep going. Ooh. Okay. Cool. If you're going to do crowd control, don't do it at this second because I'm about to freeze the game so that I can read some comments. But once I unfreeze it, you can get back to it. Steele says someone spawned him in via crowd control. Layla says, I wish you could mass spawn. There is, in fact, a mass spawn in this version of crowd control with Skyrim. I will tell you what it is. Hold on. Effect manager. Okay, so there's spawn bandit or bandit party. The party's obviously going to be 4 or 5. That's the first one. Instead of 1 guy, you get 5. But that's not all. I believe there is one other that has a lot more. Hold on. Oh, maybe I'm wrong? Was it a scroll? Hold on, let me take a look. Wolf, Witch, Storm Atronach, Skeleton, Mammoth, Ice Wraith, Spider, Troll, Flame Atronach, Dwarven Centurion, Dragon, Bandit Party, Launch Player, okay, Exploding Spider Scroll. Here we go. Storm Thrall, Water Breathing, Mayhem, Invisibility, Hysteria, Harmony, Frost Thrall, Flame Thrall, Storm Atronach, Frost Atronach, Flame Atronach, Blizzard. No, I guess I'm wrong. It's just the bandit group. That's the mostest you can getest is multiple bandits. Now, I will note, I don't think the bandit group has a timeout, which means you could do 5 of them. Let me just check. Am I wrong about that? Spawn bandit party has 0 timeout, which means you could conceivably send in 5 bandit parties all at once, or like in rapid succession, one right after the other. There's no timeout on it. So you could spawn a bunch quickly. If you're going to do that, don't do it right this second, though. Because I have the game on pause. Oh, wait. Wait, did you do a bunch of stuff right now that hasn't happened? Oh, no, it says triggered like you already did it. Okay, good. Okay. Nobody's losing anything? Good. Okay. Jabo says the queue pop-up was in the way of queuing them faster. Oh. I haven't noticed Angry Shiogarath yet. Someone else trigger Shiogarath. Jabo says, is that not the goal? I'm pretty sure that was you asking about, like, am I going to live through this? And Jabo says, I was under the impression this is chat versus streamer. You are probably right. Layla says, I gave you all the dogs. Jabo says, I was super surprised to give Shio, but he's not aggro. Instead, just is in quest mode. Layla says, I'm heading off. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Layla, for being here. Have a good one. And then Pototo has gone off to play with Rex. Left us on lurk. Thank you to Pototo for the lurk. And then Jabo says, good night to Layla. Thank you guys for being here. We have 4 viewers on YouTube, 2 on Kick, 1 on TikTok, 31 on Twitch. Gives us a total of 38 viewers. Gang, we're not doing too badly. Everything's going great. It's only midnight where I am. And my intention was to go till about 2 a.m. So I'm going to keep streaming. We have just got a quest item. Crowd control is on. This is the last day that I'm streaming Skyrim for like 6-7 weeks. We will get back to it. There's Shigora.
I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
Speaking of fish sticks, Shio, I need food. Great. Thanks, buddy. Have a good one. Glad you're not hostile. Let me take a look on the map and see what's right next to me now. Kind of nothing. We cleared out everything that's right next to me. Find a moon amulet inside fort. Attend a banquet feast. Oh, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Tell Bellathor the bandit leader is dead. Locate Svarig's seducer's bandit camp. That's what I was trying to do, and I got distracted. What if I put my marker back down? Oh, it won't let me put a marker down. Can I put a marker down now? Right there behind it? Okay, great. So if I do a 180, it should lead me back to the Forsaken Cave and Svarig's Seducer's Bandit Camp. Let's do it. Let's do a 180. Let's see if we can find the Seducers. Dang, it's pretty. Wait. Is that Nirnroot? Are we near water? I guess not. Is this the cave troll that we fought, or the ice troll that we fought? Frost troll, yeah. I'm going right. That's the correct direction. Oh, what's that? That looks really inviting, but it better not be that scary dinner thing that I heard. It's not even marked. Nightgate Inn. I would love to go to an inn in the middle of the night. Especially if there's a gate. Oh, there is a gate. Wow, it's so on the nose. Wait, is that a gate? That's just a fishing pier. Fishing dock. Ah. Well, I thought there was a gate. Open Nightgate Inn.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Bro, I would like
Hello there,
to...
traveler. Come to the Nightgate for food or lodging?
I want to get a room, but I'm going to ask him this question. Tell me about your inn.
This old place? Huh. Been here forever. Built by my great-granda. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me.
Okay. Do you get a lot of business?
Nah, not so much. The odd traveler on the road. But mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime of bad memories, I'd wager.
You'd wager?
Of course, there's the orc. Long-term tenant, that one. For what he pays, I could afford to shut this place down.
Interesting. Tell me about the orc.
Him? Oh, name's, Balablob, or, Malaklob, one of them funny orc names. Talks real good, though. Not a savage at all. Said he's a writer. Don't know what kind of job that is, but it must earn him some pretty coin. He's paid up for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake, sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar. Man can do whatever he pleases, as far as I care.
I'm a little curious about this dude who's got an orc who's apparently paying him so well he can retire, and he doesn't know the guy's name, and the dude is staying here with him. Like, you have nobody to talk to in this inn, and you don't know his name? Bro, what are you doing? I don't want to say where can I learn about magic. I would never think to ask that of this guy, because why? Why would I? What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
None of that looks useful to me right now. No. Rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Hadring? Okay, great.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thanks, Hadring. There's nothing else I need. I'm gonna sleep. Okay. That should have me waking up at about 7 a.m. That should be pretty good. And then we got a bunch of... Wait, Fast is here. Fast says, save the game!
User Fastman 654 Rider says. Jarvis, see a hi, also Old Man Fallout save.
Jarvis, say hello.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
That's so great. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Okay, let's get out here into the open area. Let's talk to this dude. Novice No, let's not talk to the naysayer. And we've already talked to Hadring. He said there were 2 people that hang out in this inn. Let's say hello to the 2 people if we can find them. He's not up yet? We're going to make him wake up.
The beds and beer are both lousy, if you ask me.
Do you come here a lot?
You see any other inns around here? Where else would I go to drink?
You could be a traveler, but damn, okay.
Well, he doesn't like company, I could tell you that much. Just wants to be left alone. But, oh no, that's not really it. It's like he wants to talk. He likes people and all, but he stays separate because he's supposed to. It's kind of sad, really. You watch yourself out there.
Okay, so full-time is the guy he was saying just drinks and is not... That's not the guy paying all the money, right? The orc is the guy paying all the money. That's Hadring, the innkeeper. So they did say that the dude was like down... open the cellar? Yeah. They did say that the dude was like down at the lake, right? So we could potentially take a look down at the lake and see if we find the orc there. Great. Dang, this guy got a nice business going for himself. Look at all the ale down here. Open to Skyrim. Did we find a secret way in? What are we looking at here? We did. Okay, so we can go into the cellar that way. And get into the building that way if we want to. Snowberry, snowberry, snowberry. Let's get me up to a high point. Save the game where we're safe. Oh, what's that? What was that? That's what that was. Okay. Hold on. I have a summon there. Summons a skeletal champion that gains plus 10 attack damage for each nearby enemy. That makes it sound like this champion is melee, like wants to be surrounded and fight. Tomb Guardian conjures a shade when it kills an enemy. Undying Ghost consumes all your magicka. Haunting Spirit summons a Haunting Spirit. When killed, the spirit steals 10 points from the skills of its killer and transfers them to the caster. Flame Atronach might be my only summon that I can do that has a ranged attack. Let's try that one, I guess. We'll do Flame Atronach on my right. Yeah, Charge Storm on my left. Let's try that.
Incoming.
Ooh, I did not do a lot to the dude, did I? Dang. Okay. I have staves. Staff of Firebolts. That's got to be sad for a. Wait, I have another one that does fire too, right? Hailstone, Ice Storm, Paralysis, Familiar Ancestors. Okay. Firebolts and Goblin Tongue. We'll do Fire and Lightning on this dude. Let's see if that works. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, he right on me. Ooh, run, run, run. Don't let him eat you. Oh, oh. That last one hurt a lot. In it go. I am not addicted to dragon souls. Oh, okay. All right. Bass says, Uncle Fallout, you can do it! Yay! Oh, goodness. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Gang, I have not been keeping up with chat very well. I'm going to read a couple comments from chat now, but thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys are doing great. I hope it's been a good night for all of you, or day as the case may be. I think we just heard that most of Europe just woke up a little bit ago, so. Good morning to Europe. I hope you guys are all doing great. You can have all this stuff. Oh, you can't have the void salts. Let's get rid of dragon bone. Oh, the scales left. They vanished. Oh, because you can't carry any of those anymore. Let's try wolf pelts. You got all the wolf pelts. That's probably all you can carry right now. All right. That's good. We lived! We had heard somebody was down here at the water. He may have run off because of the dragon, but let's just see. Little fishing spot for him. Oh, that's right. My critters last way longer now, too. I was like, that flame atronach is long gone. No, it's not. It lasts 5 times longer. I think they used to last like 80 seconds. 80 times 5 would be, what is that, 400 seconds, which is about 6 minutes now. 6.5. Is she going off to fight somebody? What is she doing? Whoa. Now she's there. It's really nice to find this little, like, hidden away inn. It's bugging me that I cannot find the one solitary dude who's supposedly on the shore. Is he back this way? Follow the footsteps. If I get too far from the inn, I'm going to find something, but it's not going to be him. It's going to be a whole different thing. What is this? Iron Bind Barrow discovered.
Treasure, that's what.
rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
I hear people talking, but I don't see where they are. They're there. Well, let's stand up and say hi. Let's see if they don't fight.
We should be inside loading up on treasure.
His strength in
Worry
numbers.
Scales here thinks we should wait
Perhaps
though.
between
Don't
us.
get any ideas either. We were here first.
We were here first?
I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
What do you expect to find?
Gold, silver, gems maybe? Only one way to find out.
Word? What's going
I
on?
don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
I don't know about you, but I'm going in there. Ooh, I'm not going to say that option right yet.
Until next time.
I suppose I could go in some place like this, but I don't know what this is. Ooh, it's not telling me. I don't want to get too deep into that and have it automatically load me into another level. Well, I'm glad they're friendly. What do we have here? Alteration, gold, talons of Nern? Like Nern root? I don't know what talons of Nern will do. Let's get up to the top. Get safe. Okay. We're in a good spot. Looks like nothing could hurt us right now. Let's save the game. Take a look at Nern. What is Nern? Talons of Nern. Whenever an enemy in the area is staggered, a spike of rock erupts from the ground, tossing the target, dealing 150 stamina damage. It lasts 60 seconds. Guys, we will never cast this scroll. I don't have anything that does stagger, I don't think, unless... Hold on, let me just see. I do have this spell that I've been using a bunch of it, and I don't think it does stagger. I think it just does a knockover, but let me just see. Unbounded freezing. A freezing wind envelops the caster, knocking down nearby enemies and freezing them for 50 points of damage per second to health and stamina. Yeah. It doesn't stagger them, but it does a knockdown. We're never going to cast that scroll. I don't have any stagger effects. I only have knockdown effects. Let's see here. Fast says, save the game and hi. Mark gives us a doggo emote. Jabo says, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Fast says, Jarvis says hi. Also, Old Man Fallout save. Fast says, I only have 50 crowd control coins. Fast says, Uncle Fallout, you can do it. Jabo says, I'm a bounce. Enjoy the rest of your stream. It's 3:30 a.m. for you. Oh my God, Jabo. Thank you for being here. Take care. Have a great night. Hope you get some good sleep. Fast says, I'm in New Zealand, not Europe. Well, welcome to New Zealand as well. As always, Fast, whenever anyone brings up New Zealand, I'm like, I wanted to live there. But everybody's heard that story. Steel Brother says, nothing will say that it staggers. How do you do a stagger then, Steel Brother? I thought you could do a stagger with a shield bash. I was assuming there's some kind of spell or magic or something that does a stagger also. But I honestly don't know. Potato says, gasp! A kiwi! Yeah. I am so distracted by finding this new iron bind barrow that I did not hit my target. Ring of Pure Mixtures inside Forsaken Cave, and Svarig's Seducers right next to the cave. Let me put down my marker there. Now it's kind of behind him, and I'll go toward it. So my big question right now is, do I want to go in this location? Iron Bind Barrow? I'm going to invite them to come with me. Start with Lizard Dude.
I grow tired of debating this. If Miss Salma insists on this folly, so be it.
Okay, great.
Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure. Worry Scales here thinks we should wait, though. Don't get any ideas either. We were here first.
I grow tired of debating this. If
I
Miss
don't care
Salma
what Beam
insists on
says.
this folly,
It's high time
so
we get
be it.
in there and find our fortune.
Give me the dialogue option. I'm going in.
Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone, after all.
Totally.
Come on, Beamja. We're going.
I do not need any treasure. I am way overdone on treasure.
You can't shake us off that easily. Let's see what's here.
Go on, get in there. Get in there, girl. Go, go, go. Pod says there's a sword that does stagger with every hit. If you have the patch... Oh, oh! Oh, oh God, okay. Good Lord, okay. Oh, he's still up! Okay. Now he's not. This is gonna be a frost spider cape. Damn, it looks so good. Okay. Well, we didn't lose our two friends yet. Let's have a little party. Uh-oh. It shot me. Give me some poison resistance. Do I have any poison resistance? Health, magicka, conjuration. I have no poison resistance at all? Oh, there we go. Potion of resist poison. Good, good, good. Okay. Steel says, yeah, shield bash does
Excellent.
stagger.
UK, an island coming online.
UK, welcome in. Everybody waking up. Welcome, welcome. Steel Brother says power attack stagger, and that's all I know. Shield and power attack. Okay. Pod says there's a sword that does stagger with every hit, but if you have the patch mod, it doesn't. I don't have the patch mod. Pod says it's called Wind Shear. It's the unofficial patch. I don't have the unofficial patch, so I'm okay. It could work. How am I doing on magic? Fine. How am I doing on life? Eh. Okay. I'm gonna run up on him and lightning bolt him. Oh, he mean though. Dang, he's huge too. Okay. That can't be all there is to this, right? Am I crazy? Because they were saying they were coming in for treasure, and right now I don't see anything. No, here, a little bit deeper in. Okay.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb.
Gathric's tomb? Who's Gathric? He said to look around, and she's going off to the side. What is she doing?
Let's clear the place out first. Then we'll gather our loot.
All right, Salma.
The air is still.
Yeah, it's a problem, bro. I kind of don't trust them, not because I think they're villainous, but because I feel like they look like they're gonna get like mind controlled or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking here,
Let's
but
clear the place out first.
there's a
Then we'll cover
handle.
our loot.
Gold and healing. All right, let's activate the handle.
That's done it. Let's get in there.
Let's save. I don't trust her. One down.
Coins.
One down. you would get coins right in the middle of it.
Viewer acquired coins.
Uh-huh. All right, let's.
Viewer acquired coins.
Oh, okay. Come on now.
Viewer acquired coins.
What are you doing?
Viewer acquired coins.
Who else are you fighting? Is that it? Are we good? Wait, where'd she go? She didn't die, did she? Who do we have here? We have a skeleton undead warrior. We got bone meal. We got a skeever. And we got a skeever tail. We have a lame book. Potion of healing. We have Inigo.
User Steel Brother 76
Drop of
says,
the Defender.
I want to say something, but I don't want to spoil anything, and this will be last TTS for a bit.
Wait. That's going to be your last TTS? Okay. Well. Gold. Dwarven armor. Iron war axe. I don't want that. They said they want treasure. Let them have it. Dwarven. Basket. Okay. Dwarven armor I don't care about. This stuff I don't care about. Oh, there's more. Solution of strength. They're already off and running, aren't they? Wait, why am I getting hurt? Oh. Okay. Potato! Potato throws blood on the screen to scare the crap out of me. Why am I hurt? You're not hurt, bro. Potato's messing with your head. Okay. Potato says, hee hee hee. Wait, you already took it out? What, was it just a skeever? Couple skeevers?
Huh?
What? I'm not close enough. Let's try it now. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Did she die? No, she didn't die. Okay, good. She was shouting at me to be careful, and I definitely did hurt her. But, okay. Looks like we're all right. There's a ton of stuff we could be looting, and they're not looting anything, and they keep saying we'll just keep going. I mean, it's alright with me if they want to keep going, but I feel like they're rushing. Look at them go. What are they doing next? God, there's even more? Beamjaw thinks it's a trap? Bro, I think you're trapping yourselves because you're not picking up any loot and you're going to get weaker as you go. We literally walked by 2 treasure chests and you guys didn't do anything with them. All right, let's get some light. Let's save. Let me just see what you guys were saying in chat, and then I'm going to keep going. We left off with Pod talking about the unofficial patch, and Pod says, nice. I'll be sure to mention it when you progress more in the game. Thank you, Pod. Potato says, don't worry about it. She heard the coins and was like, F that, I'm gonna head out. I know, right? Right, Potato? Still Brother says, I want to say something, but I don't want to spoil anything. And then Potato's laughing and says, imagine a dragon in this confined space. Oh my god. Some critters you can't summon inside. I will hope you can't do that to a dragon, but who knows? Who knows? Well, I picked up about 5 healing potions that they ignored, so...
This is no time for idle talk.
You could tell me what you're planning.
This place is sure to make us rich.
Are you sure? Because I'm like picking up everything and you guys are picking up nothing. That has holes in the ground. That implies there are spikes that are going to come out if you reach for that thing. It'll kill you. I wonder if we could we shoot it off? Hold on, let's get a bow out. Oh, you can. It just doesn't... There we go. Oh, the spikes didn't come out. Take my arrows back. The spikes didn't come out. And she's not even picking it up? Alright, I'm taking it. If you guys aren't taking stuff, I'm doing it. How do we open that? Is there a thing that we do something with? I don't see anything on the wall. Back here a little bit, maybe? No? Do I have to mess with this thing in order to get the... let's save. Sid Brother says, they're looking for something specific in this place. Oh, and I can't do anything with that now. Potato says, could drag a corpse onto it. Do I need to put something heavy on this thing in order to open that door? I mean, they're just standing around uselessly. They're not going to help.
Dragonfly is glad he is safe inside his jar.
Oh, that's difficult. They don't want to move. Oh. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that very well. That is difficult. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep going. Oh. Just barely. I did it! And nothing happened. Oh! Nope. Something happened. Okay. Go.
This is it. Gathering away from us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go.
So he wants to do something with Gathrick, whoever that is. And she wants to grab treasure and leave. Are you guys waiting for me to open the door? There you go. You don't care? You want me to go in? I'll go in.
Is someone there?
Warlord Gathrick. Okay. I see how it is. We want to summon something awesome. We could summon any of these Tomb Guardians, Haunting Spirit, blah blahs, but I want to summon my really cool dude. Where is he? There, Pride of Herstang. Let's do him. And then let's also do fire. Unbounded flames. Good.
Warning.
Who this guy? Warlord Gatherick? Ooh. I think the girl that came with us might be dead. I heard her shouting and sounding like she was not doing well. She might be over. Maybe I want to switch to lightning. Wait, is she still up? She lived.
Fool. I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power, I require a blood sacrifice. Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both if you don't bother.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on. I have to freeze the game right there. That is the dumbest concept I have ever heard. Can you imagine this? This dude just said in his first opening sentence that the girl was too weak to do this. So he's glad he recruited us because we're strong enough to do it. And then he says, I need to kill one of you in order to do a blood sacrifice. And he's not going to kill the weak one. He's killing the strong one. Bro! Your logic is not impeccable. Whatever, dude. Oh, God. Stu Brother says, new warlord. Who dis? All right, let's let him go. Oh, that's it? Look at that. He's already down.
Father never trusted Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective.
Don't you want treasure and riches and all that?
Look, I never needed treasure. My father owns land. Our family is wealthy. I just wanted adventure. Not this.
Liar.
Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
What? Salmo, that is so weird. This whole quest is weird. Letter to Beamjaw. Frostfall, gold, iron arrow, robes. Don't need that. Ring of major deft hands, ring of major destruction, and 4 torches. That's probably the best thing we got off of him. 4 torches? Let's go. This girl spent the entire time walking in going, I just want gold, I just want treasure, I just want loot. Then when we get here, she's like, I don't care about the loot. What are we getting? What are we getting? Become ethereal. I think I already had ethereal, which means I now have 2 in that shout. Filter of strength. Okay, let's take a look at the shouts. Wait, that's not where it is. It's here, right? Okay. Shouts. Unlock with an R. Absolutely.
Ads incoming.
Okay. Changing your form to one that cannot harm or be harmed. It doesn't say what the spirit is going to do for me. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna test this one because I'm curious about it, and I could see one way you could make it be better, and that is it would not let me move through people. I can move through Inigo because he's an ally, but my dog somewhere is not marked as an ally, and neither is this girl, right? Yeah, I can't walk through her. So if I become ethereal, can I move through her now? I still can't move through her. Shoot. I don't know what the value of this is if you can't move through people. Arrows. Hey, Eric. I believe if you're ethereal, you can't die from fall damage, so there is that. But I already have tons of way to not die from fall damage, so I don't really care about that. Warlord Gathric. Spell Tome, Arrow, Gem, and Gathric's Warhammer. I need you to carry something. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. Somebody else. Probably not you, Inigo, because I think you might be maxed out. But maybe Scritch.
Seems to be about death. Burial urns, crypts, funeral shrouds. Is everything else?
Alright, come here, Scritch. I need you to carry something for me. Great. Scritch has carried nothing so far. He'll be fine for this. We'll give you the mace. This is the Warhammer that we just picked up. It says target takes 20 points of shock damage, half as much magicka. Okay. It's a good Warhammer. We're not going to keep it. Arrows. Okay. Wait. Don't need the ancient iron arrows either. Apprentice robes, mage robes. Silver ring. Steel helmet of minor magicka. Increase your magicka by 20 points. I think the current helmet I have is better. Yeah, magicka regen faster. We'll keep that. Great. I can have all this junk. And oh, I didn't mean to get rid of a Welkin stone. Shoot. Snow bear pelt. Saber cat pelt. Let's get that stone back. There we go. Okay, can we move? Yeah. Okay, so this was really fun.
This place is making me nervous.
But my problem with this little quest area here... Oh, and there's more. Look at all that. There's a hammer or an axe and a shield, maybe? My problem with this area is it feels really badly written. Okay, what do we have here? Healer, Elven Shield, Steel Battle Axe of Fiery Souls. What is a Steel Battle Axe of Fiery Souls? If a target dies within 5 seconds, it fills a soul gem. Burns a target for 10 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. Neat. Hit him with the axe, they fill a soul gem. Got you. That axe might be a better reward than the shout was. Okay. I think we're not done here because we've got Warlord there. But then there's more stuff down here. We have a soul gem, an empty satchel, and a mace. Can we get out of this? What is this? Is there a chain we can pull? Yeah. This is going to take us up. Okay, great. Is that the... This is the max. Okay, we're at the top. Open Iron Bind Overlook. That's going to put us outside, right? Let's do it. Okay. Open... Okay. we are in a little tiny area with all my critters. That one is back into the barrow. And that one is open wooden door. Now, I have a problem, which is there's a quest marker here. Why? We did something wrong. Let me look at comments. You guys are probably yelling at me like, bro, you need to do a thing. Let's just see. Drag a corpse, warlord. The stronger the blood, the better the artificers. Plus read his journal on his corpse. My bad, read the letter on his corpse. I didn't read a letter. I could do that. Still Brother says more words will last longer. You can run past them without getting hit. Oh. Still Brother says you just don't have the full story of the relationship between the two others. Read the note that was in his inventory. And Toto says me and coworker just hurt ourselves standing on our tippy toes. Oh, I'm so sorry. Still Brother says going to bed. I'll see everyone on the next stream. Steel, thank you for the hints. Mick Mokum says good morning. Welcome in, Mick. So Mick, apparently I missed something in this location, and Steel, I think it was Steel. Yeah, Steel's been telling me to read a journal. So let's read journals. What have I not read in here? I have a bandit note about hidden treasure. Let's read everything that doesn't have an eyeball by it. Bandit note on hidden treasure. Find more details on a bandit's new lead. Investigate Crystal Drift Cave. And I can't read that. An exotic treasure is said to be hidden in Crystal Drift Cave. Heard it from a coinless trader trying to save his own skin. Going to send a few to see if his story checks out. If the story is true, we need to be sure the saints don't find it first. Our benefactor will be pleased. We've been doing a lot of Saints and Seducers stuff on this live stream, so okay, we can do more. That's the first thing. But that's not for this location. Let's see what else is here that I haven't read. Whoa, this one. Fishing map for Winterhold. Okay, I'm not worried about that. What else haven't we read? Heretical thoughts. Zealotry is an abomination that must be wiped from the Shivering Isles. We cannot suffer their beliefs to spread even one more soul. They name us heretics for our lack of belief. We gladly accept the name and will make an honorable one. It is not heresy to speak truth. It is not heresy to speak out against an unjust lord. It is not heresy to take arms and action in defense of true belief. We are the so-called heretics of the Shivering Isles. But we do not speak heresy. We speak truth. Our Lord Shagorath. Hey, he just popped up in this game. Our Lord Shagorath is but a man. He is only flesh and blood, not a god. Certainly not a Daedric prince. There are no princes in the realms of the Daedra. Whoa. Only vile servitors, such as the hungers that we summon to do our bidding. Shagorath the False is a mad despo? Years of dabbling in foul magic and consorting with Daedra have driven him mad. He's not a fit ruler, let alone divine. He perverts the teachings of Arden Sul, he who gave his heart's blood. When the truth of our cause is common knowledge among the people, we will drive him from New Sheoth and put that cesspool to the sword. His 4 limbs will be scattered to the 4 winds. His head will rest upon the hill of suicides. His heart shall be burnt in the flames of freedom. His entrails shall be fed to dogs. Wow, this is quite violent and gross. And it makes no sense. If you are going to kill him, why would you put his head on the hill of suicides? I feel like that would be sacrilege to the hill of suicides. You should only be putting suicides on the hill of suicides. We will make all the people of the Shivering Isles wear the robes of the heretics. These robes, we know each other to be true non-believers. The people who return to the wilderness and live among wild things as we do, they will see the wisdom and purity of the life we lead as they will hail it, and they will hail us as saviors. Ooh. Bro, I don't think it's going to work out for you. Okay, what else do I have that I've not read? Wait. Letter to Beam Jah. With no signature. Oh, but we know it's the girl's dad, who we just were talking to. Beamjaw, keep my daughter safe and you'll earn both your freedom and that damn book you want so badly. But by the divines, if any harm comes to her, I'll make sure everyone I do business with will hear about what you did in Black Marsh. Oh my God! Suddenly it makes sense. Keep my daughter safe, earn back your freedom, and get a book you want. But if any harm comes to my daughter, I'll make sure everyone I do business with hears about what you did. This is why he attacked me instead of the girl. Okay. Gang, I'm not sad. This actually makes this little quest make sense. Like, it's not that awful now. Okay, okay. Let's see if there's more. Oh yeah, spell tome reanimate corpse. I thought we had that already. Reanimate a dead body for 14 minutes. Chance to fail on targets above level 13. Do I maybe have a different reanimate corpse? We'll take a look at that in a little bit. Let's see what else there is here. Warmth of Mara, not worried about that. Okay. I think that gets rid of everything that was unread except for the spell tome. I see you guys posting comments. Let me take a look at your comments here. Let me just... Yeah, okay, I think we're good there. What are your comments? Steele says you don't have the full relationship between those two people. Read the note. We've now read it, and I've got to concede, Steele. It does make it make more sense. You are right. I appreciate that. Mick says, I watched the first hour of this stream, then I fell asleep, went to bed, and now here I am again. Welcome in, Mick. It is 1 a.m. where I am. I'm going to go for another hour, my guy. Hang out. Sounds good to have you here. Mick says, I hope for your sake the author of that letter doesn't do any business with assassins. And then what does a fox say? Says, I has returned. Mwah, ha, ha, ha. Welcome back. Mick says it's 10 a.m. here. Perfect. Mark gives us a, oh my God. Thank you for being here, Mark. He's using my own emotes. Oh God. Okay. Check the spell. That's what I'm doing. I'm checking my spells.
Warning.
You put a skeleton in this little space? Oh my God. Okay. Who did that? Bubbarinos? Wow. Bubbarinos, thank you for putting a skeleton into this tiny little room. I will murder that in a moment, maybe. I just want to check and see if I do have the oh God, what was it called? Yeah, look at that. Reanimate lesser corpse. Reanimate a body for 14 minutes. Chance to fail on targets above levels. Oh, this one is level 6. The other one is level 13. Okay, hold on. If that's the case, then I might actually take this one. Show me spell tome. You really are new to me. All right, let's read it. Okay. Now, there is a skeleton behind me in a tiny little confined space, thanks to Bubbarinos. Let's see what we can do. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh God. Oh God. Get me out of here, quick. Quick, run. Oh. Okay. Some of my critters came with me, but some of them kept fighting. I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. Oh no, he's here! Wait, you're attacking me? You're supposed to be on my side, bro. Hold on now. You guys are usually friendly to me. Heal. Heal. Fortify. And then Magicka. Alright, if this dude wants a fight, we can give him a fight. Let's see. He's all about lightning, and I'm all about lightning. I gotta switch it up. I gotta do something other than lightning. Give me something else. We could try some of our Unbound Flames, maybe? And Frost? Let's see it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Dang, he's killing me fast. Run, bro, run, bro, run, run! Run! Oh my god, I'm almost dead again. Holy crap. I don't have any more potions! All I can think to do is... Well, Flame Cloak would be nice. No, we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it, because then I can't see down here. I've had that problem in the past. I should not do that. Where's my healing? Heal. We're going to run down the stairs while healing and hope I survive. We'll see what happens. Run, run, run. Heal. Am I out of... Please tell me I have more mana. Magicka. 1. Solution of extra Magicka. Magicka increased by 60 points. I don't know if that actually does anything. It just raised the cap. It didn't give me more. That's it. That's all I got? Get me out of here. Come on, come on. Move, move, move. Why are you not going? What is stopping you? Quick, quick, quick. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Whoever was launching all that stuff, that was Jabo and Layla and somebody else. That was good, you guys. That was almost me dead. That was almost me dead. Oh, oh, oh. I'm out of Magicka, and it's not coming back fast enough, so... I got a bunch of stabs. Let's see what we can do here. Oh my god, right there! Good. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! I don't have any way to escape this. Yep. Shoot. 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 Dang. Dang. Wait, is the bear coming back? Did the game save right where the bear reappears? Well... Don't just stand around, bro. Heal. Let's get down. No wonder I was struggling. This is way down.
Warning.
He doesn't care about this attack at all. Dang.
Warning.
No! Nick, no! No! Shoot! Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay, help. Let's see. Do I have any potions back? I do. Heal, heal, Magicka. A little bit there too. I need a different magic. Summons. I need summons. I need meat shields. There. There. Get him. Oh, it still does nothing. Give me that axe. That is not the axe I wanted. No, that is the axe I want. Woot! Hot damn. Ugh. Congrats to my viewers, you have successfully kicked my ass. I lived one, I get one, but dang. That was non-trivial. What am I hearing? What's going on? Are you guys fighting something? You're the friendly bear, right? You're mine. Yeah, Whitechapel's bear. What's going on? Why do I hear combat music? This is the way we came in and it's closed. Oh. Oh. Did I do something bad to myself? Okay. There is no egress. No egress. So we've got to go down to get ourselves out. And the only way out is through all those monsters you guys summoned. Okay. Okay, new strategy. Save. Okay, Mark says, oh my fault, I feel like you can make good use of this XP. Did you give me XP? Thank you if you did. Oh, hold on. Mexican Potato says, we got him, boys. Yeah, you did. Mick Mokum is laughing. Potato says, haven't even used half my coins yet. Oh, you only got about 45 minutes left on the stream. I am going to use an advanced strategy, which is called run for it. Or not. It will not let me open the door. There we go. Oh, thank God. Okay. Get me off to the side. No! Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, I couldn't do a thing. Damn. Did it crash out on us? Oh, you evil little game. Well, I'm going to hit launch game and we're going to do it again. So we're going to keep going for the next 45 minutes till my stream is wrapped up. We're not done. This might take a moment though. It's going to need a moment to respawn. That crashed out hard, you guys. Too much action. Let's see here. Mark says, I assume you're getting XP and skill development from the extra combat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mick Mokum says, rip game. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I'm even in the game right now. It's actually starting up, but I didn't have it on the front, so it wasn't going fast enough. Let's try it now. You guys seeing that? Hopefully that's good. Continue. I don't know where we're going to be. Let's find out. Give me combat music, so we're in combat. Okay. Holy crap, that Atronach is way too... Oh my god! It's... Golly, give me summons. Sorry to my bear, but I'm getting a Flame Atronach for the dragon. It's... Yeah, there we go. And then give me staff or 2 or 20. Firebolt and Goblin. We're going to do Firebolt and Goblin again. Why not? Try and dual cast him. Oh, it didn't do anything to him? Did Eric just say he could take him? Eric, we're barely hurting him, my guy. Oh my god. Hold on. Potion of fire resistance. Thank you. Okay. Wait.
Warning.
Oh boy. Healing, healing. Magicka. God, he's so cool. Damn. Oh, he right on me, isn't he? Oh, okay. Let's try to lightning bolt him. Shoot.
Warning.
Oh, he killing me good. He killing me good. I have no idea if I'm doing anything to him. But he's hurting me. Am I doing on Magicka? Out! Go! Oh, I'm shooting into an empty space. Let's run, 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 run! Ooh, mid-air. Let's go. I put it up for a reason. I put slow fall up to get away from that mess if I needed to, and I needed to. Run some more. Run more. No.
Warning.
We barely did any damage to that blood dragon. That's crazy. Did you guys put the dragon in? I don't know if you guys did that or the game did it, but it's strong as hell. Oh, criminy. Okay, okay. Extra Magicka, yes, please. Resist everything. Shock, frost, more fire, blah, everything. Invisibility, yes, please. Ugh. I have no healing again. Okay. Run invisibly. That's my goal. Run invisibly.
Warning.
I don't know what I've come to. I don't know what this building is. I don't know what that building over there is, but we running. Okay. There he is up there. He's just murdering everybody up there. Are they coming at me still?
Ads incoming.
Why? that an ice wraith? Is there another one? There is. Shoot! Oh my god! Okay. I am in so much trouble. How do I do this? Potion of the healer, what does that do? Restoration 20% stronger. Yes, please. But I don't have any magicka. Oh god. Okay, brief invisibility, yes. Ugh. Run? Run more, bro. That is all I had. Oh, this dragon is gonna kill me. Oh, you guys are gonna kill me. Oh my god, it's so much. Yep. Yeah. There's no way out. There was no way out. I was doing the best runaway that has ever been done in Skyrim. Oh, we're back here now. This way this time, quick. Quick, get your escape stuff up. Jump! What a nightmare!
Warning.
Because of course! It wasn't enough. You guys are like, let's do more. Oh my god, get me out of here. What is it? Now there's a mastodon with giants? All I can do is put down a summon. I don't have anything else I could do right now. Let's do the Flame Atronach. Good.
Warning.
Whoa! Those giants do not care about what's happening at all. They are way too strong. All right, let's try Bolide. It's my, like, artillery fire spell. Let's try it. A little bit. A little bit. Missed him. Out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. They didn't take out my Flame Atronach? Hot damn. This has been insanity, you guys. I just... Ooh, that's gotta hurt, buddy. Ooh, ooh. Can I run? I might not be able to run. This is the hardest fighting I've done in Skyrim, and to be honest with you guys, I'm not prepared for it. Oh, they're coming to me. Wah! Can I get one up there again? Nah. Shoot. That's my ally way up top of the mountain there. Good lord, you guys. Holy crap. I better save. This is insanity. Mark, we left off with Mark saying, you should get XP for all of this. Mick says, rest in peace to your game. Potato says, the moment we've been waiting for. Potato says, I did the dragon. Wait, really, Potato? Dang. What kind of dragon was that? Because that was... It said blood dragon. It was so hard. I have fought tons of dragons, and I'm like, no, dragons are not that bad. That dragon was bad. That dragon was a serious problem. That was super deadly. Run, 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 run! Don't get stuck on anything, bro! Oh my god, okay. How are we?
You can
do it! Thank you for the you can do it. I'm not sure I can, but we trying. Wait, was that it? Did I get all of them? Inigo must have helped a lot there. Oh, Eric was there. Bless you, Eric. Damn, took you guys a long time to get down the mountain.
Warning.
There's another giant.
Warning.
We'll leave those there. 2 warnings? Let's save. Let's save. That doesn't sound good. Mark gives me little emotes of a character running from ghosts. Nick says, oh, look at that cute hairy elephant. It's so cute. Bolivia Fig Newton is here and says, howdy. Bolivia, I have been running for my life, so I apologize. It took me like 10 minutes to get to your howdy. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello. I'm Peter. Where are you from? Originally.
You got the Ghostbusters. Hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you here. Bolivia Fig Newton. The last hour of this live stream has been so hard. I'm doing crowd control, and the viewers threw a blood dragon at me, and I could not beat it. And they threw a storm atronach at me at the same time in like a little tiny confined space. I couldn't beat it. It was so hard. Bolivia says, only a couple of minutes. You're good. Awesome. Potato says, I did fully heal you once, though, so it all evens out. You did? That's cool. And then Bubba Jam redeemed, you can do it. Thank you so much. And Potato says, I gave you stuff, too. Hot damn. Okay. I needed to help you guys. That was so hard. I don't know where we're at on player versus crowd and audience. We were at 4-4, then it was 5-4 in your favor. I don't know what this is now. I don't know if we're at 6-7. That'd be a nice number to sit at. 6-7, but it might be worse. It might be like 6-8. I don't know, but damn, what a mess. It was so hard. Oh, we're back to the lake. Oh, okay. Bless you, little inn. Okay, where are we? Entrance? Yeah. Okay, I am not a sucker. Knowing how you guys work, you will wait for me to go into the inn. You will summon a mammoth. You will kill every innocent person inside. So I am going to pause the session. Oh my goodness. Before you guys can murder all the innocent people. Oh, that was so crazy. Okay, go in.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
A bard's best defense is a well-crafted rejoinder.
Something I can get for you?
Oh.
Need a room? Or maybe just some mead?
Please give me a room.
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Wow, you're so offended about that. I'll just take the room for
Anything you
free
need,
then.
just holler.
Thanks. 9 p.m. 12 hours would be 9 a.m., 8 a.m., 7 a.m. We'll do 7. Okay. I gotta save. You guys have beaten the living crap out of me. You guys... I made every potion that I could before this live stream so that I'd be ready for you guys. I had like every healing potion that I could get. And every magicka potion I could make. Even some stamina potions, which I usually don't need. But I made some just in case.
Good to see you.
I used everything I had, I think. I mean, I might have picked up some new ones that... Yeah, we got some new ones here. These are the ones we picked up in the dungeon that we were just in. And because I ran from all those fights we were just having, I still have them on me. But this is what... like, these potions are the ones that I was drinking just 20 minutes ago when I was dying over and over again. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, you guys wore me down to the very end. Like, I had nothing left. You kicked my ass way too much. And I had barely... That's crazy. That is nuts. That blood dragon was insane. Good morning, New Greenland. New Greenland? No, Greenland. Good morning, Greenland.
In Jewels of Wit, it said Master Paras of the Bard's...
Okay, I want my lights back on. Okay, let's take a look in here. We have... This dude is from the Bard College expansion, which we haven't done yet. We're not going to mess with him. Then this dude is the shopkeep or innkeep.
Something I can get for you?
This dude is the human who talked about an orc that lived at the lake, and we never found the orc who lived at the lake. And he should be out here at the lake. Wait, really, Potato? Dang. Potato, I have to tell you a secret. I mean, it's not much of a secret, but it's a thought I had in my head. Potato, the dragon purchase by default for crowd control is 750 coins. And I thought it was really weird that it was 750 while some of the other things like the mammoth and other things were like 500 and so on. And I thought, I think the coins need to be adjusted. So I actually adjusted the dragon down to 600 coins because I was like, I pretty handily take out dragons at this point. So I was trying to make things that are hard for me more expensive and things that are easy for me like less expensive, right? So if you threw something at me that I thought I could kill in like one shot, I made it real cheap. And if you picked something that I thought like, I don't think I can beat it, I made it real expensive. Like there's one of the dragons I killed right there. Like it was so easy for me to kill this dragon. Frost dragon though, not a blood dragon. Anyway, I lowered the price because I was like, dragons are easy. And you definitely taught me that they are not. They're not easy. At least some of them. Oh, goodness. I still want to find that orc at the lake. I got to run back up there. I really want to see that orc. It's bugging me that there's all this talk about the orc at the lake and I can't, like, I don't see him anywhere. There's this little fishing spot. There's a critter we took out earlier. I'll take that arrow of ours. Oh, it won't let me take the arrow. Oh, wait, it did. It did. It did. Come on. Just right. Oh my god, it's so complicated. What? There we go. Play. This is what got me into trouble. I was down at the lake trying to look for the lake dude, and I was like, if I go up here too far, I'm not even going to be looking for lake dude anymore. And then you guys sent dragons at me. So, yeah. Let's never do that again. Oh my goodness. It was so cool though. That dragon breathing fire in the middle of the night, that was the most badass. I don't know if it was fire, whatever it was breathing. Fire, frost, lightning, whatever it was doing. It was so intimidating and scary looking. It's actually kind of nice when the game puts like some scary imagery in front of you, and then it makes the monster that you're looking at actually that difficult, so that it's not only looks scary, but you're like, no, it's actually murder. It's actually murder on wheels. You will all die. Run for your lives. Ugh. We never found the orc. There's got to be a trick to it. There's a secret to it. Like he went into a hole in the lake and he went underground. Like there's a trick. I just don't know what it is.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Crystal! I immediately looked at the chat to see who did it because I knew it was going to be you. Crystal, I just got spanked real hard. Thank you. Bolivia says, crowd control can be hilarious. It was cool. Mexican Potato says, says best stream ever. Potato says, I gave you one health potion. LMAO. And says, was waiting to do the Dragon All stream. Oh my goodness. Crystal says, it's 4:30 a.m. I woke up to let out my fur babies. Oh, that's so good. Crystal is laughing. Crystal, this stream was crazy. Thanks for being here just long enough to give me a solid, firm spank. Oh. Damn, I had so much fun. I want to get out of the frozen cold, though. Like, I'd like to go somewhere that's not like this. Let me see where we are on the map. I came to this location because I wanted to do... Oh, there it is. Do I still want to do this? I'm going to run toward this giant lake, this water area here, and run along the edge to get to the seducer's camp. So let me just run forward and to the left a little bit. Forward and to the left. Get to the water, run along the water's edge. Oh, I can't run very long because I haven't eaten in a while. Okay. We'll take a hot beef stew to get us warmed up. And we'll take mammoth cheese. How are we doing now? Yeah, that's better. Oh my god, he's right on me! No, bear, no! No, bear! Oh my god, I'm gonna die! I cannot die after living through all of that. Okay. Okay, great. I have... Q. Number 7. There. Bear versus bear. he coming, and I'm stuck, I'm gonna die. Quick, get out of the way. That's weird. I was running frantically from the bear. Now I don't see it anywhere around. My big old bear didn't do it. Oh, here he is. My allies took it out. My bear didn't do anything with it. Dang. Got that bear, didn't do anything with it. Shoot. Okay, back to what I was trying to do. Mick Malcolm says, there used to be a fantasy/dungeon game in 1983 that was text-based. The monsters were just a letter or symbol on your screen. Yeah, I know what those are, yeah. Roguelikes, right? I remember the capital P was very scary. It was called Moira. And the P was a purple worm. Oh, damn. Okay. The Bronze Water Cave? That sounds so cool. I'm not going in, but that sounds amazing. Fishing? Good. Okay, where are we going? Should be going like right there. Let's take a look at the map. I don't trust my compass. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, I went past my mark. Shoot. Okay. All right. Hold on one second, guys. We are going to do something unexpected and unanticipated. We're going to do it. And that is, I need to take a bio break, so I'm going to let you guys all take a break too if you want. But I am going to put up words on stream so you guys can play while I am out. I'm only going to be gone for a minute or two. I'm not going to be gone long. So I hope you'll hang out and have a good time. But I will have words on stream up while I'm out, so you can play if you want. If you're on Twitch, you can just type answers for words on stream right directly into chat. If you are on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, you're going to get a QR code, which I will show you in a second here. Hold on. Give me words on stream. There we go. Okay, so there you go, guys. Right in the bottom right corner of the screen, it's a QR code you can use if you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok. But if you're on Twitch, you can type right into chat. I will be back in like 1 minute. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you in a moment. Started a new one? I'll do it. Jarvis, hide crowd control. Everybody's on lock. Gang, I'll give you guys a choice. We could go back into the game, or we could do one more words on stream. If you want to do the game, you could say game. If you want to do words on stream, you could just say words. We'll do whatever you guys want. We'll do what you guys like. Not bad. What does a fox say? Bolivia, Fig Newton, Mick Mokum, Old Man Fog, Crystal. Everybody did a little bit. I appreciate you guys a ton. All right, let's go back into the game. Thank you guys for being here. Okay. We're back. We're back. Okay. We are out of crowd control. It is no longer a crowd control stream. Everything is going fine. We kind of survived and kind of didn't survive crowd control. I mean, we're doing okay right now, but...
Ads incoming.
But it was... And we're now in a fight? Oh, another ice wraith? That ice wraith is beat up. You guys have ads in about 30 seconds. I might turn them off if I can. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So yes, I've been going the wrong way, and I believe I need to trigger my flame cloak for a moment to warm up. Which I think is 6. Is that right? Yeah, let's do 6. Okay. And then lightning for my fists. And ads. Start in a minute. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see if we can pause those ads. Snooze. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Awesome. Let's play for a little bit. Forsaken Cave, 400 feet this way. Find the ring of pure mixtures inside the cave, and we're also supposed to find the saints, like right here, apparently. Right? Okay, so I'm looking up top at the compass at the top of the screen. It says I have Forsaken Cave in 150 feet. That's right there in front of me. But the seducers are also supposed to be right by the cave, and I'm not really seeing them on the compass. Ooh, wait. Bronze Water Cave is also right there, but I think that's not a quest. That's just something I found, right? Yeah. Okay, so Svarig's Seducers is right in front of me, but it's not showing up when I look around. What if I put a marker like right there? Okay, so they're in a line there. If I go toward green, I'm going to overrun the Seducer's bandit camp, which is what I want. There, right there. Right in front of my face. Locate Svarig's Seducer's bandit camp. Defeat Svarig. Oh, they're fighting. Okay. Great. Yeah, let's do her staying. Deal with my big giant bear. Great. Okay. Good. Okay. I like it. Let's see what we got here at the sacrificial table. And we'll loot the hell out of everything. A dark bow. Dark arrows. Daedra Heart. Scroll of Conjured Dark Seducer Warrior. Dark Dagger. Scroll of Conjured Dark Seducer Archer. Dartwing. Void Salt. Death Bell. Extra Magicka. And a potion that doesn't seem to show up when I hover over it. What's so special about this potion? Is there something weird I don't understand? Okay. Hey, Scritch. Carry something for me if you can. I don't think you can, but let's just test. No, you can carry something. That's 10 pounds. You can carry that? Do it, little dude. Okay. We got little Scritch maxed out there. Let's see if I can get you to carry something. Can you carry? You could carry the dark arrows. No, only a couple. Okay, you're maxed out. And then I think my goat is maxed out. Where's my goat? I hear it. There it is. Literally up where goats should be. Up on top of everything. Great. Can you carry anything? Looks like you might. More dark arrows. Couple. Hey, goat's maxed out. Inigo.
Something on your mind?
Trade.
Your magical hands are making my hair stand up.
Can you do anything? That was it. That's alright. That's good enough.
Okay, let us get back to it.
And Eric. I think you're already maxed out as well, Eric.
Good day,
but let's
friend.
just test.
Keeping well? What do you need?
Oh no! That's the wrong thing. Shoot.
It just feels right somehow. Have a
Trade.
problem? How can I help?
Okay, Eric. Can you carry stuff? You can. I'm going to give you the Battle Axe of Souls. This is the... No, I don't want to give you that one. I actually used that to fill a couple gems. Hold on. Let's give you the arrows. And the shield. That's good enough. Yeah, you could take all this stuff, sure. Okay.
Lead on.
Every single one of my allies is now maxed out as a mule. None of them can carry even a single extra arrow. So any gear I'm picking up, Svarg's journal, like this is it. I'm gonna have to dump stuff. Yep, look at that. I can't move, I'm already maxed out. And I still have 2 more guys to loot. Shoot. My bear just sleeping. Look at him. Oh, sorry, buddy. Gold, arrow, mace, gauntlet. Don't care about the rest. Feel like I'm missing one person, but I don't know where they are. Oh, and are those soul gems at the base? Common soul gem. Are you kidding me? I can't get that one because it's stuck in the base of the altar. I want it. I wonder if we could we like shoot it out? Let's see if it'll come out. Maybe I'll just try the battle axe. No, let's try the bow. No, we can't shoot it out. Dang. It's there. We can do nothing with it. That's sad. You're there. We can't do anything with you either. Double sad. Don't know what that's all about, but oh well. Let's read some comments, and I can't do anything with this either? What is happening to my game right now? I think that was my bear going away. Okay, let's save. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. What do we have here? Mark gives us a hang loose. Excellent, excellent. I think that's a hang loose. Thank you for being here, Mark. And Pototo says, Jason Marsden. No! Oh, goodness. Okay, gang, I think what we just did finished the quest. I think. Read Svarg's journal? Well, let's do that. Let's do that. Maybe that's what we need to do. Read Svarg's journal. There we go. Completed. Read the journal. We continue to do the bidding of Thoron, our wealthy benefactor. Though our relationship has taken a turn for the worse, he still pays exceedingly well and continues to ask us to pillage the trade caravans as they pass, searching for anything we can find that seems off or has even a hint of magic. Thoron is a powerful conjurer, but also completely insane. Oh, they lost an opportunity to do something really good there. They should have said that Thoron is thoroughly insane. Oh well. He has become increasingly unhappy with our spoils as of late. I suspect that the vainglorious saints have done something to gain his favor. We've all become fearful of what might happen if we meet him next month, and he disapproves of our spoils. If you ask me, all that time he spends holed up in the sewers has finally turned his brain upside down. He seems to really like those tongs and rusty calipers we brought him a few months back. All we need is to find the right piece of junk that he thinks will help him bridge the gap he keeps going on about. And then we'll have full coin purses once again. Is Thoron the girl mage in Riften, like in disguise? The female mage in Riften, who's like the right hand of the Jarl or whatever in Riften. She has been asking me to get calipers for her. And Riften, I think, is where the underground area is with all the bandits and everything, right? So, and they're talking about, like, Thoron is, what did it say? He spends his time holed up in the sewers. It turned his brains upside down. I'm sure it's just a coincidence that there's two groups talking about sewers and talking about calipers, and they're both in Riften. I'm sure that's, you know. And I guess it doesn't have to be the Riften sewers. We literally just passed an area that had like the old dwarven architecture and everything. It looked like a little underground area. I guess they could be talking about that too. But that's just interesting, you know? Patota says, oh no, we're not done yet for sure. Wait till you find the naked guy. Okay. Wait for the naked guy. Okay. Great. I think that's all we need to read. Everything else has an eyeball by it. Well, I never read The Warmth of Mara. Rejoice, rejoice, for Mara's light shines upon you. Mara's benevolence is everlasting, her warmth widespread throughout the world. Shut your eyes, lift your head to the heavens, and bask in the glow that shapes our destiny. Mara will embrace any, regardless of their past. Cast away misdeeds, freshen your spirit. Give unto her all the compassion that you would give unto your birth mother, and learn that she will never leave you, never cast you aside, never forsake you. Donations accepted at Temple of Mara in Riften. Okay, Mara sounds very cool and forgiving and awesome, but that feels like an ad. Restoring... Wait. Restoring order. What is this? I've learned that a powerful conjurer, Thoron, has been funding the Saints and Seducers bandits while conducting dangerous experiments somewhere in a sewer. I should try to learn where Thoron might be found. Interesting. Ugh. I'm having so much fun. I just want to keep going and doing more and more and more. Damn, I really like this game. I usually do 2 weeks per game, and I basically spent like a month. Oh wait, is this the other guy we were fighting? I basically spent a month on this game when I should only do 2 weeks, but I'm just having too much fun. There's no possible way for me to... Like, I can't even carry everything. Eric, I think... Is this another dude that I need to pillage? Or is he already... No, he got pillaged. Okay. Eric, okay, buddy. I'm so sorry, buddy, but we're going to overload you. Sorry, dude. Let's see here. What do we have here? Drop. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. We're already good. 8 items. 8 on the ground. Eric.
It just feels right somehow.
Need you to do something.
What do you need? What do you need?
First, pick that up.
Okay, got it.
Go get it before it runs away. Go, get it. Quick, get it. Thank you, Eric. Okay, more. Eric, get that.
Okay, got it.
It's wild to me that this bug in the game has been... Wait, why can I not... Why is he not... There we go. Wait, not me, Eric. Did Eric shut off?
At first I thought I'd miss farming.
Need you to do something.
What do you need?
Great. Get that.
Okay, got it.
Get that.
Okay, got it.
Get that. Get that.
Okay, got it.
Get that.
Okay, got it.
Oh, wait. Get the mace.
Okay, got it.
Okay, that might have been everything. There were 8 items. I feel like I did 8, but I didn't count. I think we did 8. I was going to say, I really love this bug in the game that lets you make your companions carry more than they're supposed to. And I feel like they could have patched this out and fixed this a long-ass time ago, and they didn't.
Anything else?
They probably should have. There's a snow fox here. Who killed the snow fox? Okay. I want to do Infinity more in this game, but I can't right now. I need to wrap up, and I have to wrap up in like an extremely good spot, you guys. I'm not going to come back to this game for weeks, and when I come back, I will have forgotten everything that I learned. I will be starting over basically from scratch, even though I'll still be playing this good character. But I'm going to be an idiot with the game when I come back. So I have to set myself up for success somehow. And that probably means getting over to Whiterun. No, I'm way too far north. There. Oh my god, there's so many markers on the screen. Whiterun. Okay. And I'm here. Windhelm? Windhelm is a little closer than Whiterun. No, we're actually going to go to Whiterun. Let's put a marker like right there. Okay, so if I run toward this green marker, it will run me through the mountain area here, and then I can turn south toward Whiterun. So let's do that. Turn to the right a lot. I have to safely get back to Whiterun with all this gear. And I have to get my character set up and ready so that I can survive when I come back into the game. Fishing supplies, ale, scrap metal. Okay. Pototo says, we're not done yet. There's more to the quest. And then Pototo says, honestly, how they have the statue of Mara in Riften makes it look like the Virgin Mary. Yeah, they definitely have a whole like Christian God vibe thing going on with Mara. This isn't a cave, it's just a little shelter. Okay. And then Potato says, stop bossing Jason Marsden around, old man Fallout. Wait, where? What's happening? A frost troll. I need fire. I don't have any. Oh. That was fast and easy. And troll fat. We need troll fat. Good. Go this way, it says. I'm going to run right past something called Corvanjund. Crystal is laughing. Pototo says that one follower is voiced by Jason Marsden. And Mick Mokum says, you can freeze him for 20 coins. For 40 coins. Wait, who? Wait. That one follower is voiced by Jason Marsden. We've talked about Jason Marsden before, but I don't remember that he was voicing a companion or something. Is that the deal? Is that how he came up originally on my stream? Was that he was voicing a companion? Hey, there's the Daedric Prince. Hey, buddy.
busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
Word. Mark gives us some kind of emote that looks like, I don't know, a big green totem, but I can't see it from here. I got chat combining so I can see everybody in all the different chats. I can't tell what your emote is. Crystal says, I'm fully awake. I'm glued to the stream. Mexican Potato says, no, I brought him up once because he voiced a lot of people in the game. Oh. He voiced a lot of people in this game? You probably had me look him up, too. I probably know this from a previous stream. You probably talked about it a bunch, and I should know all the voices that he did. And I probably even on a previous stream was like, wait, he voiced that person? And now I've completely forgotten it all. There's another giant. There's a farm. We want Whiterun. Potato says, this is the 4th or so time I brought him up. Yes, it is. You're probably exactly right on the 4th. But what I mean is, I remember you bringing him up. I don't remember that we looked him up and saw what characters he was acting as or voiced. That part I don't remember. Even now, I don't remember. I remember you bringing him up. I remember us talking about him. I don't remember what we looked up. I don't remember who he voices. It's such a bummer. Mick says you can freeze him for 40. Mark is giving us a totem emote because that's the best guess I have for it. Crystal's fully awake. Potato says I brought him up once and says it's the 4th time. And I think that catches me up to everybody and everything. Good. We're kind of safe. Kind of. Let's get into Bree's home. We'll talk to the dude here with the cow, too. Oh, right. This guy brings the cow for, like, a giant to eat or something, right?
I'd stay away if I were you.
Why?
I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering. Keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
It won't let me select choices. Need any help?
I have everything under control. Thanks for offering.
Good luck.
Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
Okay. Okay, so this is our farm right here. I want to call it Pelagia Farm, but that's totally wrong. You guys were telling me it's something else like the Tundra House or whatever. Let's see if it shows up on the map. Tundra Homestead. I could just stop at the Tundra and wrap up there, but I'm not going to because I don't have anything in Tundra. No gear, no crafting supplies, nothing. And apparently you can't share crafting supplies in this game like you do in Fallout 4. There's no shared anything. So I'm stuck. I have to get into Whiterun in order to get access to all my crafting materials. Potato says he voices all wood elves and messengers for sure, and the odd NPC or follower. Interesting. Big Mokum says, does that cow have Children of Adam paint all over it? No. That cow is what that farmer is going to offer to the giant as like a peace offering so the giant won't eat people. And if I remember correctly, it's just like a ritualistic thing with the cow. Ugh, it won't let me jump. We'll go around the outside. Can we get in this drain? No, we can't. Okay. I really thought there was like a way you could sneak into the town through one of the drains or something, but I guess I'm wrong. Maybe like here? Is this the way you sneak into the town? Can you do it by going this way, maybe? No. All right, we'll go the long way. Gang, I want to thank you all so much for hanging out. We have 2 viewers on TikTok still to this moment. 1 on Kick, thank you so much. 4 on YouTube, that's amazing. And 22 on Twitch. It's a bunch of viewers. What does that get us up to? 26, 27, 28, 29? 29 viewers in the middle of the night. Although for some of you guys, it's, you know, it's daytime. Here's what we're going to do. I really want to get my character into a good situation. So I think I'm going to put him like aimed right here at this door. This is the Breeze Home door. And what will happen is when I start the game back up, I'm basically overloaded, and so are all of my critters. We'll go into Breeze Home. We'll dump all gear. We'll craft everything that we can craft. We'll get my character built back up so we can adventure again. And then we'll carry on from here. But basically, I've got my character to a good, safe location at this point, so I'm all right. And that's really what I needed, because I am going to suck the next time I come back to this game. It's going to be so far out. And we have to run credits, you guys, because we got raided so many times tonight. Jarvis, show credits. Aaron, Trevrex, yup, and yup. Thank you for the follows. Rapsnap, Crystal, thank you for the subs. Raiders, Grazer, Cammy, Apoidon, Giga Fury, Granny Vats, Unicake, 6 Raiders. That's amazing. Thank you so much, you guys. Moderators, Remy, G Honeybee, Kelsey, Giga Fury, It's Meta Bitch, and Grazer. Thank you so much, you guys. VIPs, Neo, Pod, King Dylan, DeGamer, Granny, Timmy T, Splendid Starling, and tons of viewers. Those are all viewers who actually participated in chat at some point. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Thank you for participating. All right, and B Visa was a new viewer. That's so nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Actually, a bunch of these people were new viewers. That was kind of nice. Welcome in, everybody. And Crazy People with Bits, just this month. Pototo, Remy, Jabo, Bolivia, Darkness Fusion. Appreciate you guys a ton. Man, this was a great stream. I thank you guys so much. It was extremely fun. I'm actually going to miss Skyrim. I'm going to miss Skyrim. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. I'm going to miss Skyrim because I'm having too much fun with it. I really love it. And I didn't think I was going to love it this much. And I think if I let myself, I'd play for another 2 months straight. And I'm not sure I can get away with that because I'm old man Fallout. I really need to do Fallout. So here's what we are about to do, you guys. We are going to go raid Rarius, Miss Cherries, Major Big Buds, Ruthless Lane, one of these guys. Hold on, I've got even more people streaming in the middle of the night. Wait a second. There's like 30 people streaming in the middle of the night right now. Why are there so many streamers? It's usually empty right now. Because it's Saturday. That's why. It's the weekend. Okay. Okay, let me tell you guys some of the people we have streaming and what they're streaming. You guys can tell me in chat if you want any of these people for a raid. Let's see here. Are we good with all of these? Okay, so let me tell you a bunch of these guys. We have Ruthless Lane. Ruthless Lane is doing... Wait. She's doing a game called Don't Sleep with the Fishes? And then she's going to do Fallout 4. So she's not Fallout 4 yet, apparently. She's on some kind of sailing game right now, but she's going to turn it into Fallout 4. She's been doing 2 hours of sailing. So it looks like she's going to do a little more sailing and then go into Fallout 4. So the first option is Ruthless Lane, if you want to do sailing followed by Fallout 4. Then the next one is Rarius, who just ended the stream, so let's not do Rarius. Then we have Miss Cherries. She's a delight. Miss Cherries is currently doing 007 First Light, if you guys like that. Major Big Bud's doing Starfield. Living Dead Dudes is doing The Isle. I don't even know what The Isle is, but currently it looks like he's a dinosaur. So I guess it's a dinosaur game. So if you guys are interested in any of those, Ruthless Lane, a little bit of Fallout 4, but right now Sailing. Miss Cherry's doing First Light, 007 First Light. Major Big Bud's doing Starfield. And Living Dead's doing a dinosaur game of some kind, it looks like. Anyway, let me see what you guys are saying in chat, and then we're going to carry on from there. Pototo says, thank you for the stream, Old Man Fallout. I loved it. Absolutely. I was having so much fun. You're welcome for it, but also thank you for being here. It's been a great time. Let's see here. Crystal says, have an amazing rest of your night. Mark says, thank you for the stream, Old Man Fallout. Yes, thank you guys all for being here. It's been so fun. Wait, I missed a couple comments. What was this? Mick Mokum says, so the next stream will start with an hour of inventory management. I mean, it's a good point, Mick. I might do the inventory management off screen, just so we start like ready to go. In fact, that might be a good idea because by the time I come back, I might not know what I'm doing. I might need to do that first. Anyway, we'll see. Pototo says, then we can summon more dragons. No. Mick Mokum says, you could raid Bob Ross. I don't have a Bob Ross. Is there really a Bob Ross that's streaming right now? I don't have one. Pototo says, thanks for the stream. Mokum says, thanks for the stream. Crystal says, I would send a sexy spanking, but I'm low on colas. You are spared. Thank you, Crystal. I'll send good thoughts your way instead. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we are going to raid Ruthless Lane, you guys. Ruthless Lane is not doing Fallout right now, but she's gonna. So let me get you guys hooked up with Ruthless Lane. Raid RUTHLESSLAN.
Bye, Felicia.
Thank you. What does a fox say? We'll go raid her and
perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Geek Fury, have you been here this whole stream quiet in the background? That's crazy. Welcome in, Geek Fury, but also welcome back, I guess. Let's go raid Ruthless Lane. Let's say hi. Everybody be really nice to Ruthless Lane, and maybe she'll do some Fallout for us when we get there. Old Man Fallout used raid Ruthless Lane. 8 viewers are ready to raid Ruthless Lane in 5 seconds. Oh no, it's not 8 viewers anymore. It's 19? Hot damn. Okay, let's do a raid, you guys. Thanks for being here, guys. I will see you in 2 days when maybe we will do Pretty Boy Fallout. We shall see. We shall see. Thank you guys for being here, and I will see you on the next time. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.